Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome, yes. So, I need to finish my Necromancer. That's what I need to do. So today, that's what we're going to do. We're going to finish my Necromancer one way or the other. I got my hair trimmed up. What's up, Leon?
What's up?
Did you get your character all leveled up yet?
No, he's 18. I got him in Arcane Sanctuary. I got the staff.
Oh, okay. All right, well, let's do the intro real quick. And... Wah, wah, wah. And we're ready to go. Did you want me to actually like help you with it, or did you want to like just have fun playing on your own?
Oh, I'm down for whatever. But you don't gotta take time. You're working on your Necro, right? Don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm gonna work on my neck. Oh, I totally saw that I got a message from one of the like community managers from Blizzard.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
Um, I didn't know Bloodshed. I didn't know Bloodshed was a community manager now.
Yeah, I remember hearing that a long time ago. I just don't remember when.
Yeah, he's the one that messaged me. I totally missed it. It's like it was on X, and you know how like when you try and message somebody on X, it like sends a request, but it doesn't actually let them know.
Yeah.
It's not exactly a good system for like trying to get in contact with people. Um, what do I need for this guy? I need a bunch of stuff for this guy. I need to actually. Dang it. I need to seriously get this guy set up, so. Um. Hmm.
Is Leap Attack like a viable AoE build?
So I've done it
Or
before. I
yeah,
called
have
it.
you
I
done it?
called it my little bunny foo foo.
Yeah.
Hopping through the forest, scooping up the field mice, and bopping them on the head. Um, it's actually an odd build. So there's two ways you can do it. You can go for like full damage, where you get like a really big chunky boy hit, and that's like one way. But they added this like kind of like a war cry thing that comes out from it when you land, and that is scaled by skill damage. So it's very much the same as a spell in that regard.
Oh wow.
And so if you scale the level of the actual leap attack ability, the damage of that circle goes up, and so you can actually get that circle pretty high. Um, I don't remember where my little bunny foo foo video is, but let me see if I can find it real quick for you. I actually tested out both ways to go, like trying to get my like max out the actual like on hit, and then I also tried to max out the like the circle chunks. I think tried to do the build one season too, and I mean it's pretty cheap build to put together because in general like the combat skillers that you're gonna need to do the like the bunny foo foo part of it, like trying to get that big AOE explosion. Nobody wants the combat skillers for barbarian,
Right.
so you can pick them
Right.
up for like a song and a dance. Like you can literally go in and be like, "I'll give you guys a Ral rune and a chipped emerald," and they're like, "Sure, sold." +1 combat with 45 life. Let's go. Yeah, there it is. I just posted. That was the theory craft for the Easter Bunny barb. The gear that you need isn't really that expensive. Um, it's things like IK boots, which has like +2 combat skills. You basically go for like max combat skills. I mean, the other interesting side effect of that build is that you basically have like everything that you want in terms of any other abilities that you want to use. Because if you just 1 point whirlwind, now it's like level 20 whirlwind, and if you like 1 point berserk, now it's like level 20 berserk, and so forth and so on. Like depending on how many combat skills you get. So you can pretty much just use whatever abilities you want. I did have a lot of fun though, playing around with it. I don't really feel like it's the most amazingly like quick build out there, but it's certainly cheap and easy to put together. And you do hit like a Mack truck when you land on targets. Like I mean, you're gonna land on a target. Target's gonna die. Like whatever target you picked, they just die. You do a lot of leaping.
That's because barbs don't get much AoE, right? That's like one of the only avenues besides, I guess, the shout build.
I mean, let me see how much AoE I was able to obtain, like, with the one that I built, but just as a quick... Okay. Why are we looking at mouthwash? Well, let me pull up my old video here. Let's see, I did the theory crafts. Let's scoop past the theory crafts. Scoop a little bit further. There I am, bunny hopping. So I'm looking at 13,000 damage leap attacks at the moment with this current weapon that I have on. Looks like I'm using a two-handed sword. I think the actual like leap is like 3.7k. Like the AoE effect of the leap. I'm trying to like find like where I actually look at the board. Nah, looks like I switched off of it there.
That looks so funny.
Okay, there we go. I have level 49 leap attack. With a damage of 2,070 to 4,140 with a radius of 4.6 yards. That's a lot of damage. So basically 4,140 damage on your top end every single time you leap to all surrounding enemies when you leap into them. It's kind of crazy. And like I said, you could just like 1-point everything else and you'd have pretty much anything else you wanted to mess around with. I think I tried out like every combination of weapon too because I just wanted to see like what would work the best. I think I tried out like a Thunder Maul and then like I tried out a couple different combinations of things that I was testing. I did find that the speed of the weapon kind of mattered because when you leap in, it's like you leap in and then you make an attack. And then so like you kind of want the attack that you when you leap in to be a little bit fast, but not like dirt slow. Do I not test like I'm not seeing a big old honking mallet in his hands. Where's his like Thunder Maul? Where's his He's got like 2 Colossus blades on. Oh, there we go. Now he's using a looks like a Breath of the Dying pike, like that really freaking ridiculously slow pike.
Yeah.
I don't know what his damage is with that thing. Oh, just 40,000. No big deal.
Oh, wow.
Just 40,000.
I'm pretty committed to like a slow, hard-hitting two-hander.
40,000 damage. No big deal. What do I got here? I think that's the Thunder Maul. Okay. So the Thunder Maul is showing 22,000. Wait, no, that's just his regular attack damage before he uses leap. Never mind. He's not even using leap. That's just regular attack. Where's the leap? There we go. 42,000 with the Thunder Maul. So like you can definitely hit some crazy numbers with leap attack. It gets some ridiculousness. I think leap attack ends up being one of those things though that's like really good at taking out players, where you leap over to somebody in PvP and just murder them. What's up, Gazriel? I see you got like the full suite of octopus emotes over there, or squids. I think those are squids. What's up, cyber user? What's up, Matthias? I forgot to do a poll, didn't I? There you go. Pulls up for the day. I need to go on a tradery and I need to start finding some loot here. Alright, so first things first. I need a frickin' Mang songs. And I don't have a Mang songs, so we need to find a dang Mang songs. Step number 1. Step number uno. We need a dang Mang. I need a Mang songs. Why can't anybody give me a Mang songs? I need one. I need a Mang song. Yeah, I need one. Yes, I do. $15, $14, $14. Why is there like never one in here that's a 15 fire? Like they're always like 14 fire, or they're just shy, or they're like the worst fire one I've ever seen, and they have like good other mods. And unidentified Mang songs.
Yeah.
What's up? Hey, what's up, Adam?
Just did my first LFR raid on WoW.
Oh,
I got some really serious gear. Like I've got a 587 piece of gear, and then the second one was like a 584 piece of gear, epic. So I've now got an item level of 570 on World of Warcraft.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about World of Warcraft's raids, my friend.
Damn it. When is the new race coming out, by the way? For D4?
The new expansion comes out October, I think it's like 6th or 8th or something like that.
8th.
8th,
It's not,
yeah, the 8th.
It's not that far away then, is it really? If you think about it.
Less than a month.
A month. I need a bunch of fire facets.
I got told by my friend, oh, don't try the class out. Let us try it out first. I was like, you can fuck yourself, mate, because I'm not letting you do that.
Adam, you're on stream, buddy.
Sorry. I didn't realise. Sorry. That's my bad. Really. I'm going to get kicked out of the server sooner or later. And I don't want that. So I'm going to have to keep the...
Who said anybody was going to kick you out of the server? Just watch your mouth.
Yeah, so I told him basically that I'm not listening to him. Because
I hate how it automatically, like every time on Tradery, you go to back to where you were, and instead of putting it back where you were, it literally scrolls you all the way down to the bottom of the Tradery window. Ugh. I need to finally get serious about my little build here, so I need a Mang songs. I need fire facets. How many fire facets do I need? Let me hop into the game and like double check my fire facet requirements. I need so many fire facets. I do not even know how many fire facets I need. Okay.
Leorox, or whatever your name is. How do I don't even know.
Oh man, that was great. Okay, I need at least 1, 2, 3 fire facets. That's what I need. Okay. It's just Leon, like, you know, like Leon in frickin' Resident Evil. And then Ark.
Leonark, how do I possess my friend to actually allow me to play the new class?
You said possess it?
Like, yeah,
You want to take him over? Like,
you want
exorcist?
Yeah, you want to exorcist, like
I just want
head spinning around and everything?
Put him to sleep or into transition.
Who are we putting to sleep? What?
My friend on the
My friend.
We don't give out hitman advice on the kinship, Adam. I'm afraid. No hitman advice. Sounds like you guys should just both play the Spiritborn. How about that?
I think that might be the only way around it, really, because
Pretty much
like
everybody's going to be playing Spiritborn anyway. Like everybody. I'm pretty sure that like 99.9% of the population of the Season 6 server is going to be Spiritborns. With the very few people that don't want to play Spiritborn, and they're like, hey, I'll just do a sorceress or something.
yeah. So what are you guys doing then on D4 at this minute?
I'm
On
not
D2
playing
right now.
D4, we're playing D2.
Oh,
We're in the
right.
D2 voice chat server, sir.
Oh yeah, of course. Who are the other guys in the other server? I don't know them.
They're also kinship members. Squiddy is one of our captains, and they're in the hardcore server, so they're in the Diablo 2 hardcore voice chat. That's why we have everything sort of like blocked up in different places so that everybody knows, you know, roundabout like what everybody's doing. That way when you show up and you just start talking randomly about World of Warcraft, you know you're in the wrong place. I mean, it's not that we don't like want to talk about other games. That's not really what it's about. But like usually when we're focusing on one game, we're focusing on that game, and then we like, you know, we go back and forth. You'll see me flop around between all the channels. Like I'll be in the Diablo 1 channel sometime, like the Horror Saturday channel. I'll be in the Diablo 2 channel, etc., etc., etc. Today we're playing Diablo 2 because there's really not a lot left to do on Diablo 4 right now. We're all waiting for the expansion to come out, so it's
That's true.
you
Yeah,
know,
that's
it's
definitely true.
not a lot of people want to spend a large amount of time and effort, you know, like grinding out essentially a you know, a character with all the equipment when they know that everything's going to change. And what is it like? Today's the 11th, so we've got 1 month left between now
Yeah,
and when the expansion hits. Less than a month actually. Hey Balthazar, thanks for the 9.99, man. Can't wait for 2025 when we'll have GGM reviewing GGM reviewing GGM. Ah, yes, the GGM Inception. Struggling to find a 4 open socket crystal sword as a sorceress with a merc and with HF and insights with cold plains. I mean, honestly, you know, it doesn't have to be a crystal sword. It could be a broadsword. It could be a crystal sword. It could be a long sword even. I mean, if you're really struggling that hard, you could just go to normal cows and find any old crystal sword and then take it to Larzik. Pick one: New Mexico State versus Texas A&M. Um,
I think the main thing I'm looking forward to is probably the new rune system with the Spiritborn. That looks pretty cool, to be fair.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot of stuff with the Spiritborn that looks interesting. We don't really know like exactly how the class is going to be though, because they're going to make changes. It's they already made several changes just in the PTR 2.0, like when I was going over the skills trying to figure out what the runes did, and they're like, use the Spiritborn such and such skill, and I'm looking through the skill list that
Well,
I like copied down from the campfire, and it was like, and it wasn't on there. I'm like, what skill is this?
yeah, yeah. Um, right. So like obviously, I seen your video over the 220,000 Paragon system. I don't know if that's gonna still be the case, where they're gonna have 200
It's
Paragon.
300 Paragon.
So on the YouTube video, someone said on the YouTube video there was 200 some to 20 odd thousand something, but I can't remember what it was.
So it used to be 225, and now with the new system in 2.0, it should be 325 Paragon points.
Right.
The
The,
squat.
the extra 100 though, you don't really like. They're just gonna. The boards are pretty much completed at the 225 mark.
Yeah.
100 just beefing up like other nodes on the
All of the
board.
other nodes on the board, basically.
Yeah.
The stat squish didn't work. The stat squish worked just fine, but then they gave you 2 times the multiplier from your main stat, which was really weird. And then gave us
Right.
a giant glyph that made it so that we could make our stats go even higher.
So what big differences can we hope to see in the new D4?
From last season, there's a lot of changes, and there's gonna be more.
I would suggest you check out my video on it, Adam, because it's a lot of stuff. It's a lot. A lot. I'm not wasting a Larzik on the trash set of dual spirit swords. I mean, in that case, you're just going to have to grind away until you find one. Or you're just going to have to roll them. You'll have to use some gems and runes and try and roll them. Alright, I still need more. I need that. That's not enough. I'm also going to need some sockets, too, so... Alright, so that was 1. We still need at least 2 more fire facets, so let's pull these back up. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be a death. It could be a level up, too.
I wonder if you could make 60,000 videos.
I've already made 3,000. Getting there.
Wow. Wowzers.
Okay, so there's a 4-5 for an ist posted 2 hours ago. Let's offer on that one. And we need at least 1 more.
You're an amazing streamer. That's what I will say.
1 more.
And I do like your streams, actually, to be fair. So, yeah, I actually really do want to start watching a lot more.
Lassip. Yeah, I put out 2 videos so far. One on the first is just the impressions of the PTR, and the second one is on the rune words themselves. I mean, they're both like about 45 minutes long. So, if you really want a good information on like what the PTR is bringing and what the changes are, bug's trying to eat me. I suggest you check that out.
Okay.
I mean, we can talk about some of the stuff briefly, but there's no way that, like, even in like an hour and a half, if we sat here and just talked about all the changes, I don't even think we would cover them all.
Now, jeez. Wow.
You have a 5-5, Siegfried? I don't really need 5-5s. I need not 5-5s, that's what I need. I actually need a bunch of, like, 5-4s is what I need. I actually also need a 4 sockets shield for him. Trying to remember what the optimal setup was. I was playing around with the optimal setup for him.
I do like your damage as well. You pretty much put out a lot of damage when you play, my word.
Are you talking about my Diablo 4 characters?
Yeah, you put out some serious damage. You're just as good as Rob. I would compare you with Rob as well, because Rob is pretty much up to scratch like yourself.
Well, Rob generally goes for the meta builds, and I generally go for the more fun builds. So, if you're trying to compare us to each other, Rob's probably better in terms of damage output. But that's because he's actually trying to hit the highest damage numbers that he possibly can. Most of the time, I'm trying to make like fun, interesting builds, like the AFK barbarian that I made, which ironically Rob also made and decided to like clear pit 100 with my AFK barbarian, but it's neither here nor there. The if you take a look at that rune word video that I put out, you'll see a bunch of the fun builds that I made, like the AFK barbarian with earthquakes, the stun grenade rogue, the meteor spamming sorceress, ridiculous bone spirits on the bone spirit necromancer and so forth and so on. I showcased a whole bunch of them in that video.
Well, I'll definitely give it a look at, like, really. But, like, obviously Friday night I probably won't be able to because I'm going to see a band that evening. So, yeah. And it's going to be a hell of a night. I'm going to get drunk on that night. I think that's my plan. Getting absolutely, well, let's just say I won't be standing by the time I'm drunk.
Not a big drinker myself, Adam. I usually just play video games and have fun, my friend. In fact, I've pretty much been abstinent for, I don't know, 30 years? Well, actually, you know, I know, well, something like that, yeah.
I'll tell you what, you've done very well then in that case. I'll grant you that.
What's up, guys?
Hello.
What's
yo.
up, Too Legit?
How you guys doing?
Oh, pretty
How are
good.
you doing yourself?
Nice. What are you guys up to?
Fine, Dario.
I'm just on WoW at the moment, currently.
Why 5.4s, but not 5.5s? I don't get it. Well, first off, 5.5s are expensive, yes, and you'd be better off trading that to somebody for, you know,
Yeah.
something that's actually valuable. I'm going to be putting it in a mercenary, which doesn't care whether it's a 5.5 or not, which is important. So, good, grab this one. So what I'm doing is it's a very specific way of building a character that involves increasing the damage of the enchant that's coming from the mercenary. And what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to enhance his enchant skill damage specifically and nothing else. I don't see this guy's game. Am I still on America's? I must not be on America's. I must have forgotten to change it back. I'll show you in a second once I start getting things set up. Yeah, I was on the wrong server.
I mean,
Actually,
drop me.
I actually ran these numbers a bunch. And honestly, your perfect 5.5 belongs in something that actually like should have a perfect 5.5 in it. I mean, if you really want to give it to me, I'll take it, but I don't want to waste it in my mercenaries equipment. Because I don't really care how much damage he does. That's not the point. But I will certainly take it for myself. Maybe I'll put it in my hat. How about that? Then I can actually get some good use out of it.
Someone's just pulled all down. Holy. Okay.
Let me complete this trade, and I'll kind of go over why the how do I put it? Why it's not important for me to have the perfect facet for this particular build, and I'll talk about it with you. Alright, 4, 5. I need a bunch more of these. Alright, so that's 2. I need a whole bunch more. Thank you. Chat doesn't work. Well, at least I tried to say thank you. That's what matters. Alright, Siegfried. GGM 116. Alright, so I'm going to explain this to you so you understand. Alright, so I'm a fire necromancer, but I don't actually have a lot of fire spells. It's not like I'm doing meteor and a bunch of other things that could potentially be, you know, like giving me huge amounts of damage bonuses. I'm actually just trying to get the negative res to apply to my fire effects, which are, number 1, the skeletons, because they're enchanted. Number 2 is the mages, because they have fire damage. Number 3 is the revives, because they're also going to be enchanted. And number 4 is the fire golem, because he's also going to be enchanted. The negative res only really apply, or the positive skill damage only really applies to corpse explosion, believe it or not. Out of all of the abilities that I'm currently using, if I have one on myself, the positive res doesn't really apply to me. Or the positive skill damage doesn't really apply to me. Sorry, I'm getting myself confused here. So I only need the negative res on myself. All right. Then on my mercenary, because my mercenary is the one that actually has the enchant ability, I don't care if he has the negative res, because I'm not really relying on him for damage output. It's a hell difficulty game. I guess I could make it normal. So the purposes of his specific damage output is so that he's providing me my entire army with enchant. And the higher the fire damage that I can get from his specific enchant damage, the better. And I don't really necessarily need the negative res for him, whereas I do need the negative res for myself, because that's going to apply to the army, which is then giving me what I'm looking for, right? So it's like a swippy swoop. I'll take this 5/5 and I'll put it in the Mang songs though, because I do need to get a Mang songs, and that's another thing that I'm trying to obtain here. I need a Mang songs, a desperate lamb. Okay, so that one's finished. I gotta
Hey,
find.
Ginger, is D4 worth buying yet or no?
I mean, I think it was worth buying in the beginning, but
Well, I hear you.
I mean, my personal opinion is that the game is getting better. You know, it's like, let's put it this way. Did you play Diablo 2 when it launched?
In 2000, yeah,
Yeah. Was it like the best, most amazing game when it launched?
absolutely.
I don't really
Back
think.
10 years.
I don't really think it was. You couldn't find mana
2000.
potions. The Amazon kept getting like locked in freaking animations when she was fighting Diablo, and she would die all the time. I mean, there was a lot of things wrong with Diablo 2 when it launched.
Oh, yeah, I hear you, but I mean, back then there were no other games really, so I mean,
Yeah, but you're
I
still
was pretty
proud.
young,
But
yeah.
you're still proud to be a part of Diablo 2 when it launched, even though it wasn't in the best situation.
Oh, I hear you. I see where you're going. Yeah, sure. Yeah, yeah.
And as Diablo 2 continued and the developers worked on it, it became better and better and better, right? And now finally we got Diablo
Right.
2 Resurrected, and it's freaking amazing, and it's like 1,000 times better than freaking Diablo 2 was when it launched. That's how I feel about Diablo 4. Like I like being there for the development of a game, and like, you know, joining in the process of things. I was proud to be a part of D2 when it was under its like
Right.
initial learning curve where they started changing things and patching things out all the time.
Yeah, okay, I can support that. Yeah, you sold me. I got you.
But I mean, at this point, and using Diablo 2 as a reference, I would say that in Diablo 2's development period, we are currently pre-LOD. We're like 1.06 at the moment.
Gotcha.
And 2.0 is probably going to bring us closer to like 1.07, 1.08.
I got through high school on that.
And you know, they're getting there. It's taking time, but they're getting there. I'm about to give up and just take like any of these that pop up here that are halfway decent. But this one's got 10 fire res, which I don't want. And he wants a jaw or a burr rune for it. You can go suck it. Dang nabbit me. I shoot myself in the foot all the time. Like, I make these fun builds, and then I have to go get the item again, and then people are like, Ginger wants this item, and they're like, 7 burr runes. Like, but it's not even a good one. 18 burr runes. But it's got like no fire res on it. 37 burr runes. No, in Diablo 2 when it first started, there was a lot of problems. It was a fun game. It had a lot of potential, but there was a lot of issues. Melee Amazon was like completely off the books. It just didn't even work like at all.
I remember that.
The whole freaking fire druid was basically trash, and nobody touched the dang thing. Like it was probably one of the worst builds in the game, and it required so many freaking points just to make that thing work And that was like at the beginning of the expansion. The whole martial arts assassin was freaking terrible. Like
Yeah, I remember that.
it's hard for me to like go back and just say like, oh, like Diablo 2 was the best game ever, because it wasn't. It really wasn't. Did it slowly and very methodically get to the point where it's absolutely amazing? Yes, it did. Um,
No, I hear you. I mean, it's just the game I knew growing up. You know what I mean? So after gone for 20 years, thank you for inviting me to the clan or the kinship and whatnot. So it's been going well. So I'm glad to kind of catch up on gaming and whatnot.
how long have you been in the kinship?
I talked to you when you're on your live stream, maybe five. Well, a couple. I was watching for like 2 weeks, so about 5-6 days ago. I messaged Squiddy,
No, okay.
started a hardcore character, so it's been going. It's been fun when I'm not
Oh,
working.
you've been hanging out with Squiddy. Okay, you got dirty
Yeah.
tentacle marks all over you.
All over.
Ugh. Ew. All them dirty tentacle sucker marks on you.
Yeah, you got a good group. It's been fun.
I guess this is. Did I offer this guy? I offered this guy an home run for this thing. Holy Jesus. He never got back to me either. Nobody wants to give me a Mang songs. I'm about to just make a game called Bring Mang Songs. Bring Mang. That's it. We're doing it. I need a Mang. Bring Mang song. There you go. Bring Mang song.
I haven't even taken my tablet yet. I should have taken that.
Well, I plan on doing a video later. I got to work out all the details and get everything written down because it's going to be a kind of a crazy one. But I wanted to do a comparison video between Diablo 2 and Diablo 2 Resurrected. And a lot of people got these nostalgia glasses on, and they look back at Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction, and they're like, it's the most amazing game ever. Diablo 2 Resurrected sucks. I've actually heard people say that, yes. And I have to be like, but what about this problem? And what about the fact that this whole character didn't work? And what about like this problem right here and this one and the next hit delay issues and also this problem and this problem? And they're like, well, but 1.07 Amazon the best, roar. And I'm like, okay, granted, 1.07 Bo Amazon was really good, but is that worth giving up all of these fixes for?
Sure. Yeah, I mean, maybe for me, in my specific case, I was gone for 20 years, and then I moved on to D3 right when it came out. I didn't even realize there was Resurrected until I got back this last year. When I was searching on YouTube, and I found you, and I'm like, okay, I don't know if I want to go back to that. I'd maybe play Elden or something. But I watched enough. I'm like, you know what? I work a lot. I want to come home and relax. I'm going back to D2 Resurrected. First time, And then I looked at the graphics the other day, and I'm like, holy shit. I must have been so damn young. I didn't even realize the difference.
All right. Yes, Diablo 2
It's a little
Resurrected
different for me.
is amazing. Make sure you watch the language when you're on stream.
Oh, I didn't hear on stream. Sorry about that.
Afternoon.
I'm always on stream. Assume I am always on stream.
Gotcha. All right, understood.
He's on stream unless you hear him start dropping the F-bombs, then he's not on stream.
Yeah, if you hear me start dropping F-bombs, then you're fine.
Gotcha. All right. Sorry.
Which doesn't happen.
Understood.
I mean, I'm not a stick in the mud. Like I don't really even care if you curse. Like if we met in person and you were dropping F-bombs like crazy, I wouldn't even say 2 words about it. I'd be like, whatever. But this is my business,
Squiddy and them,
and you'll get me demonetized.
Yeah, they explained it.
Yeah.
Squiddy and them explained to me. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were streaming right now.
I try and let it go if it's just like once or twice, but we already had Adam over there drop one earlier, so staring at Adam through the internet.
It won't happen again, sir.
How may I be of help?
Okay. I need a Mangs. I'm in the game. Bring Mang song. Okay. We'll just have to wait here and see if somebody shows up. Wait, somebody did join. Wait, no. That's okay. That's earlier. I wish there was like a clear chat button. Swear jar, Tom. I have like an actual swear jar. You gotta start putting dollar bills in it. I'm over here like with dollar bills in my shirt, sticking out like a stripper.
I'm broke.
Okay, I got a message. Fire facets? No, wait, is that the one? That's the one I already have. I'm collecting fire facets. That's what I'm doing right now. Once I get enough fire facets, then I'll be able to take over the world. I managed to get 3, but I need, this one's going to be for the Mang song. We're going to put that one aside. I need 1 more fire facet for my mercenary. So I need 1 for the Hexfire, 1 for the Lidless, 1 for the Harlequin Crest. I would like to get an Ethereal Harlequin Crest. If anybody has an Ethereal Harlequin Crest, putting a call out to everybody who's watching, I will trade you this non-Ethereal Harlequin Crest for your Harlequin Crest that is Ethereal, as long as it has a socket in it. Yes, that's right. You bring me an Ethereal Socketed Harlequin Crest, I will trade you my non-Ethereal, non-socketed Harlequin Crest. Straight swap.
That to good use.
I think that's a
Yeah.
pretty fair trade. I need one of those for my mercenary. Obviously, I would rather my mercenary not have an ugly one on his head. Let me check and see if there's any ethereal ones up for sale right now. Which you guys could also do if you go purchase one and socket it and bring it to me. Look, they're going for an Istrune right now. I mean, I could just get one, I guess. I was just trying to be nice and offer you guys something. So you can come get one. My guy's got an ethereal one for an Istrune. Hold on. Ethereal. I forgot to put the ethereal tag on there. Oh, he's got a low rune? Oh, wow. No. No. I ain't paying you a low rune for an ethereal Harlequin Crest. You can go suck
That's
it.
kind of crazy.
I need a hat for my head that's not a Harlequin Crest, too. I like the Harlequin Crest, but that's not the right one for this build. I need,
Flickering flame? Spectrum?
I mean, Flickering Flame is an easy choice, but I think there's a better choice than that. Which would...
Crown?
Well, preferably like a diadem or something that has +2 necro skills on it, or +3 summoning, one or the other.
Okay, okay.
Let's do summoning.
What I like. When you throw 2 facets in it, the 2 sockets.
Let's do 3. And then I can't ever remember which one it is. Sockets or socketed. I think it's sockets.
Yeah, one is like
No, sockets is the wrong one. Never mind. It's socketed, not sockets. And I want 2 sockets minimum. And of course they want like 3 jaw runes for it. Of course these are 3 with 20% faster cast, which is not really what I needed in the first place. Okay, let's take the sockets away. Now let's see if anybody just has like a plain one that I can try and socket myself. Wow, this guy has a +31 to summoning skills, Necromancer, Celtic Knot Charm. +31. Wow. I think he won the internet for the day. Because that thing's going to be legit. Man, there's a whole lot of nothing up here. Now, there's a +3 plane with an for an Umrun. Let's try and go in the other way. I feel like if we try and go for the +3 summoning skills, it's just never going to work out right. Yeah. Let's delete this. Let's go for Necromancer. +2. Man, Tradery is so laggy. See if I can find anybody who has like a 2-socket rare like diadem or something like that. It doesn't have to have the most amazing skills. +20 strength, 30% faster run walk. 2 to necro skills, +1 to mana after each kill. That's about as close as I'm gonna get. It does have 2 sockets, which is what I need. So let's offer this guy. I mean, it's not the most amazing thing in the world. It doesn't have faster cast. It also doesn't have a lot of the other things like ul res or anything else that you would want on it. Let's see if there's any others in here. I just needed to put facets in. That's what I need it for. I need facets. I think that's the only one that's up here right now that's not fake. See these ones right here where they're like, it's like 8 bear claws? Like, every single time I see these, I know they're fake. Like, they don't actually have the item. I've seen these posted within like an hour of a ladder launch before. You don't have the item. There's no way they've got the item. It's complete and utter BS. The item doesn't exist. Ginger, I had a dream you were showing off a brand new Diablo 2 mod that played like old Resident Evil games with a fixed camera angle and pre-rendered backgrounds. That sounds absolutely silly, sir. That sounds silly. You have an Ethshako, Gekas? Well, come bring it to me. I am currently in game. What am I in? Okay, I am in game BRG Mang Song. That's what I'm in. Any suggestions for starting out on Tradery? You just made an account. I mean, honestly, just do small trades to build up your reputation. I mean, it doesn't have to be anything special. You can buy things for perfect amethysts or sell things for perfect amethysts. I mean, these are pretty steady currency across most of the game. Like, anything that's worth anything generally has some sort of value in the, like, you know, P amethyst value, whether it's like 1 or 2 or 3. You can just start your trading career on PMEs, and you can work from there. Ist runes and like co-runes and lems and lums and stuff like that are pretty decent trade currency too. They're kind of low. Ral runes also in high quantity will get you some pretty decent trades as well, because Rals are also used in the caster recipe. So if you have a large number of Ral runes, you can trade those. People will actually give you pretty decent prices for like quite a few Ral runes. I mean, you can start building up wealth relatively easily. You can farm your own wealth, too. So as you're farming and looking for items, you know. A lot of niche items, like something like a Buriza Do Canyon would probably go for like 1p amethyst or something. Like, I bet you would, if I searched on there right now. Like, let's take a look and see. So, is the entire website just lagged up? Oh, there we go. Man, this website sucks. Like, I'm not the layout. I like the layout, but like the speed, like it's so laggy. Like half the time you open up the website and the whole website's just loading. And it takes a really long time sometimes for the website to just load. Yeah, so look, random gems, right? So there you go. There's somebody selling one for random gems. Like whatever you basically have to offer, they're like, ah, you get like a couple P gems, like golden. Like there you go. Here, have your Bariza. Say, look, one perfect amethyst, one perfect amethyst, one perfect amethyst, one perfect amethyst. See, like PMEs generally tend to be a pretty good, like low entry point trading value. All right, well, I'll tell you what, you make a game. And I will come to you. Nobody's joining my Bring Mang Songs video game anyway. I just need a Mang Songs. Nobody wants to give me one. I'm about to give up and socket my Karen shard. It won't be as good as the negative 20% fire res from the Mang Songs, but at least it'll be negative 10 fire res. I mean, that's not a terrible option. Negative 10, 5, negative 5. Meh. Meh. Boom, boom, boom. Can I ask Cryptic Sword? I just need a Mang Songs. I need a Mang Songs. I just need a Mang Song.
Malapragus. And Rune. Talent.
Get up, but did it. Oh, glad you enjoyed it, Chris Rush. Oh, finally getting invited to the Diablo partner program? What?
Nice. Congratulations.
Four years. That's how long it took. 4 years. Oh, man. Okay, what game is he in? Did you make a game, Gekkus? Gekkus, did you make a game, Gekkusamekkus? Mang Song for what? For my build. This is like my best in slot for this build. That's literally the best in slot. I need it. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, the game is NN? Okay. NNN. That's it. You are no longer able to join this game. What server are you on? I will hunt you down, Gekkus. Let's hunt you down. I'm going to go between servers and we're going to find you. I have a certain set of skills. And a certain set of skills will find you. A survey. Would you like to take a survey? Wow, there's a whole agreement. Wow, I might have to actually read this.
Oh yeah.
There's 15 pages. That's a lot of pages.
It's an official capacity, you know.
Okay. Hunting down people. Need to hunt down. Trying to hunt. Let's go to EU. He's probably on EU. He doesn't look like somebody who'd be on the Asia server, so hunting. Alright. Let's see if we can find this game. Oh, looks like he's on EU. Hey, what's up, Balthazar? If you had route the ideal for open socket crystal sword route, what would it be? I do Rocket Issue, Bishibosh, Cold Crow, Red Skeleton, Encrypt, and Cows and Nightmare. Honestly, Cows is probably your best bet, but I usually just keep my eyes open is what I usually do. Like, I keep my eyes open at all times for any and all potential openings of a, you know, a crystal sword or like a broadsword. I always pick them all up. No socket. Boo-hoo. I said socketed. At least I got one.
That to good use.
Goes on my Necroman, my little boy's head.
We need to find me some Angelics.
I don't have any socket quests I got left. I need a lot of sockets.
Oh, don't go.
I need, man, I've been hopping servers like crazy today. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, so we got 2 facets. We got 3 facets. 1 for the Mang songs. We got 2 for the mercenary. I need to get my mercenary's gear, like, sorted.
Oh, my first unique. Actually, no. I got the fell oak. The second one. Longbow. What's a longbow? Ravenclaw. Wow. Explosive arrows. Actually, probably really good right now. Taking a serious amount of damage.
Not in town. Afternoon.
Salutations.
Alright, so I need sockets. That's what I need. So let's go ahead and take some of this equipment off so we can get the socket. The Hexfire 100% is getting socketed, so I need to find a socket quest somewhere to make this work.
Your presence
Do I have a
honors
socket
me.
quest here? No, I don't. Let's try normal. Nope. Looks like Necromancer's out. Alright, let's go to the Paladin. Let's check normal. Her new Hole Puncher 3.0. Charcy needs a Hole Puncher. Okay. Let's check Nightmare difficulty. Dang. Finished it here, that's it. Okay. Well, screw me then. Hell difficulty. I got any saga quests left? Oh, I've got 1 socket quest. Okay, well I can get one item socketed. Alright, and we're going to go ahead and put that 4-5 in there. Let's get that back over to the Necromancer. I wonder if they're selling socket quests on the... Probably, I would assume.
Yeah. Yeah, they go for a certain rune. I forget what rune. I've never bought one or sold one, but I know it's like a certain rune for sure. I don't know what it is. This? I'm so close to dying like all the time. I guess I need resistances. Ah, a bardiche strap. A bardiche.
Alright. So we've got one out of all the other items done. Let's go back on Trader. We'll see if we can find any more sockets.
I'll put that to use.
Okay, that brings me up to 360. Looking good. So we need at least 2 socket quests. Let's go to Trader.
There's socket flap.
So what if I just type in socket? A socket quest, image pending. Looks like they're there for an ist rune. Okay. Sounds good. Submit offer. I need 2. Next person in line. Make offer. Submit offer. There you go. 2 ists. See if they actually reply. The biggest issue on Trader is half the time you offer for stuff and then nobody replies. And then they wonder why, like, you know, like, you'll have, like, a bunch of offers that nobody ever comes through with because they'll offer, like, to 10 or 15 different people, and then the first guy that responds is usually what gets it. And then, like, a day later, half the time, if you forget to cancel your offer, the guy that you offered a day ago will be like, you still need the such and such? And then you're like, no, I don't need it anymore. You big silly. So much going on today. Sorry if I seem a little unfocused, but there's a lot going on. Boom. All right. Barney Rubble.
You can leap over the prison gates? I didn't realize that.
Yes. Yes, you can. What's up,
Barney
Barney? You want to go socket my... Oh, must not have a socket quest. Rockton Cuckoo. He's checking like every character for a soccer quest. What the hell region am I on? God, listen, I don't like know what region I'm on. That's the sad thing. Because I keep flipping so much, and I don't remember what my last region setting was. Okay, I am on NA. Alright.
Stop trying to kill me with fire because I have no fire res, man.
Yeah, Balthazar within their 9.99. The number of 2-3 open socket armors and helms and shields I've gotten at Nightmare Cows is insane, and no crystal swords, non-ethereal yet, sadly. Hmm. Yeah, you can imbue diadems. Well, don't accidentally put the Istrune in the socket. Alright. Nice.
I'll put that to good use.
Alright, so we need one more socket quest. And I need one more facet, because I'm out of facets now. This one's I'm gonna save this one for the Mang. For the Mang song. I mean, you're not too slow. I still need one more socket. The other guy hasn't responded yet on Tradery. Womp, 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 womp. Okay, so that one is done. What level am I currently? Level 91. Je ne sais rien. What does that bring me up to damage-wise now? 375, not bad. It's getting up there. Pushing the upper limits. The outer limits. Please stand by.
So concentrate is a hybrid attack.
For what?
It does magic and physical and magic.
Only if you build Berserk. And it actually doesn't do physical and magical. It converts physical to magical. It doesn't say that on the skill. So it takes whatever it says on the thing, it's a lie. What it's actually doing is it takes a percentage of the physical and converts it into magical. So it deletes that physical and then turns
So
it
that's
into
actually
magical.
a bad thing.
Well, it's just not. It's not in addition like the skill says. Like you would think it would be like, oh, I'm doing 10,000 damage, and then it's going to add
be
magical
amazing.
damage on top, so it would be like 12,050 or something. But what it's
Right.
actually doing is it's cutting 2,050 off of your physical and then turning it into magical, which can help you kill targets. But honestly, the really weird thing about that though is that if you build for Berserk to get this energy for Concentrate, you might as well just use Berserk, because Berserk is 100% physical, so it doesn't really make much sense. Like you might as well just tie in a couple Berserks every now and then, like for the magical damage when you need it, instead. Come to game Bell 3-1. Okay. You need Shank. Yeah, kick his butt.
Can I help you?
Do I? Yeah, let's just do the lidless. I think the lidless is the easiest option. Instead of getting like a 4-socket shield and trying to get like 4 more facets, I just don't really think that's the best plan. It's not the 100% best option, but it's better than a monarch. So, like the spirit monarch.
To good use.
So we just need the facet for it now. Thank you, sir. Here. Here. I was gonna pay somebody an Istrun for this anyway, so take an Istrun. Alright. Let me go ahead and cancel this offer up on Trader Aim.
Dragon Call's such a cool item to just have drop.
Okay, canceling the socket quest. No longer needed. I still need one more facet. Still need a Mang songs. Okay, I'll leave those offers up here. Rainbow. Alright, I'll be right back. Take a quick restroom break. Roar. I think I missed Balthazar's donation. Sorry about that, Balthazar. I've gotten 4 socket arbors and 1 rondash and a flail. Well, good. You can make a hodo then. Sorry, I really had to go to the bathroom. Pupus interruptus. Ruptus into pupus. We got a 4-5 there. Did I already offer on this one? I did not. Okay, let's offer on this one. 1 ist rune. I give you the east. Eth Warspear. I'll just give up and just like offer on one of these Mangs that's not very good. Or maybe I just try and do this one a little bit differently this season and I do like a... I just do a Karen Shard. Karen Shard seems like a good choice. I mean, I lose -10 res, unfortunately, which is a lot of negative to lose, but... I mean, this one's got 14 fire, but he wants a burr or a jaw root for it. It's not even worth that much. Little punk. I'm pretty sure this one's fake. He wants 10 jaw runes.
Everyone wants the world.
Echidnas are militarized whoopee cushions? You do know that Knuckles is an echidna, right? Knuckles, right here. Like from Sonic and Hedgehog. Knuckles is an echidna. He's not a hedgehog. Contrary to what a lot of people think. He's an echidna. It probably says that in here somewhere. Knuckles the echidna. Look right there. Knuckles is a weaponized echidna. There you go. Exactly what you always wanted. Alright, well, it looks like me getting a Mang Songs is pretty much off the table. I do want my frickin' facet, though, so I can continue my journey into the abyss.
Oh, don't kill me.
I hate how it scrolls me down to the bottom every single time. You have a Mang Songs that I can have, King Bane? Well, I would definitely appreciate it. What game you in? I'll come I'll swoop it up and I'll give you something for it too. I will come swoop. Swoop in and swoop it. I will swoop it. For the swooping. Boop.
Dolls and maulers.
What is my BattleNet tag? I totally forget half the time.
It's in that spreadsheet.
Well, you know, it's not just your BattleNet tag. It's your BattleNet tag plus that number that they put at the end.
1918?
Yeah, 1918. That's my BattleNet tag. I had to actually, you know, there's that feature in Diablo 2 Resurrected where you can join people's games. I had to actually turn that off specifically because the people were just like friend joining my games and coming to PK me.
Oh wow.
They were like, "Oh, so you have friend join on? Okay, come to PK."
I have like 30 molars chasing me down. Leave me alone.
I remember what was the other one. Wow, was a D2R Rune Wizard. That's right. I was trying to pull up the Rune Wizard so I could do some rune calculations real quick. Try to get back into the swing of things. I'm like over here not paying attention to things that I should be paying attention to. It's definitely one of those streams. I hop on here and I just ignore you guys. Yes. That's what you guys like, right? You guys like it when I ignore you. You guys are like cats. That's what it is. You guys are like cats. You guys are not cats? You guys aren't cats? I thought you guys were cats. Here I thought I was streaming to a bunch of cats. I even bought some of them little cat treats. You know, like the Hey You Guys stuff. My girlfriend does this really cute thing with the cats where she literally goes, I'm kind of afraid to do it because if I do it, then maybe the cats at the, because if she's got the stream on, they might all like come running. Anyway, she goes, hey you guys, and all the cats like literally just start running from like the four corners of the house. There's three of them, and then they start like twirling around her feet like a like I don't even know, like some sort of little like miniature cat hurricane. A miniature cat hurricane, literally. I still remember the first time I met her, she literally was herding cats. I came over to the house. It was like the first day. And she like did some sort of like, you know, like on the movie where they do like the pig call and she's like suet, suet and stuff like that. Like no, this was literally like she ran outside, she did like some sort of little like cat call thing and like all and like the cats just like ran out of like corners to come get some cat food. Most of them are just strays that she feeds. Now she's feeding a possum and a raccoon, which Cody totally picked up the other day like an idiot. Y'all think I'm joking. Just carrying the dang thing around like it was a stuffed animal.
Oh, it's up. I made a malice and a polearm. Poleaxe.
I'll pull. Oh, the malice. Yeah, the malice is really good early on. Boom, 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 boom.
Bam, level 3.
Okay. Submitted my response. Man, there's some pretty harsh language in there. Sorry, something I had to take care of. As always. I'm always busy. Sometimes people ask me if I can do things, and I'm like, no, I'm always busy. Now, go away. Nice. Made your first trade on Trader. What'd you get? Something special? Did I offer on this one yet? I did. Okay. What other ones are up here? A 4-3, Poopies. Vex, Ist, Mal, or Hull. What? I don't care about none of that. What's this one? Did I offer on this one yet? No, I didn't. Okay, here you go. Have an Ist rune. I got a bunch of Ist runes lately. Tradery is god-awful to use. I like their interface. I don't like all the ads. But, I mean, I understand. They're trying to make money. I mean, that's how I make money. So, I can hardly complain. The bulk of my paycheck comes from ads. I would like it not to be so. It'd be fun one day if maybe I had enough revenue coming in from like other sources where I could just turn the ads off on all my videos. And that way you guys could just have ad-free viewing. I think even if I do turn the ads off on all my videos, though, I think they still put ads in there, so.
Yeah, because they want to make money.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, I offered on a couple more of these things. Let's see if anybody offers. Acid 3X. Okay, sorry. I didn't see your game name. Game and password do not match. Tell him to fix my scarecrow so we can put it up. Mister, I'm always busy. See, that's another thing I need to do, is fix the scarecrow. See? 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 Oh, it's only got a 9 on the fire. Cry. Cry, cry, cry. Cry, cry, cry. Oh, 5-5 perfect fire facet. Okay. Well, I ain't gonna turn it down. I mean, it's only off by, what, 6 points on the fire? Okay. We'll just have to get it socketed and put it on. I like my Necro with his beautiful Mang songs anyway. What do you need, Mr. Venom? Here. Here. I said I'd give you something. Here. There you go. Look, there's an Ohm rune. There. Take it. I'm running. You don't need anything? What do you mean you don't need an Ohm rune? Fine.
So I'm beating on Mephisto here, guys. Don't talk about your Elm runes, alright?
If I ever win the Powerball, I'll hire you to be my Diablo coach. That's it. We're moving to Kristen's house. We're going to be a Diablo 2 coach. Yeah. I need to take a video of the Hey You guys one day. It's freaking hilarious. Doesn't matter where they are in the house. They can just be chilling on the sleeping, or they could be like underneath the couch, or like on top of the refrigerator, and she just goes, "Hey you guys!" And all of a sudden they just start running from everywhere, meowing, and like it's freaking ridiculous. Alright, let's go kill some stuff. Since I need to wait patiently, which I don't want to do. I don't want to wait patiently. Oh, they know it's street time. Think I'm running from all over the house. They know. They are well aware. What? A freaking vortex shield? Okay. I just found a Griswold's Honor.
I can't. I can't.
The boots of all boots.
Good afternoon.
I mean, I hate to say it. How good your website is doesn't matter if nobody uses it. Like, Diablo.trade or whatever, that one that's really specific to Diablo
At your
4.
service.
I think it's pretty much just like authorized by Blizzard or something, and it's not really a good website. It actually kind of sucks, but I mean, they have the people, and that's what matters, right? So there's people there, and they're using it, and that's the only thing that matters at the moment. Chainmail and some poopy stuff. Ooh, I love the spear cats. They're great for minions. They make excellent minions. I wonder if I should just go ahead and put that 5/5 in there. That's a beautiful gem.
I'll put that to
There
good
you go.
use.
Now he's up to 390 fire damage. Hell to the yeah. Alright, let's go kill Neilthak real quick, just for lulz. Maybe Neilthak will give me something pretty. They gave me the unique ward bow. Mage Raft? Oh, that's the Widowmaker, never mind. Oh yeah, that's the one that gives you free guided arrow. That one's fun to use on what is it, the Holy X Paladins, like any of the Holy X Paladins. That's a really fun one. Because you get free guided arrow, and then you can apply your like elemental damage directly to someone's face. It works out really nicely. I mean, who doesn't like it when you apply that directly to someone's face? There you go, Griswold's Honor. I don't even know what Griswold's Honors are worth these days. They're moderately rare. Like, they're not exactly the most easy to come by pieces of equipment. They are moderately rare. I live under a rock. Is there anyone as good as Obama was running for office anytime soon? What? What was that, like,
Afternoon.
friggin' 16 years ago? Definitely live under a rock.
Salutations.
That was a long time ago. Well, what next? We killed him. Let's go kill a couple other monsters too. Why not? Let's go kill Buttface. What's up, Buttface? He's fire enchanted. That means he's probably fire immune. Doing pretty good for a fire immune monster. Cobra hood hair was pretty fat. I did actually notice that, by the way. I noticed that his Cobra hood hair was a little flat. Alright. Is it higher level with this, or is it higher level with this? It is higher level with that. Okay, so I guess I need to summon him with this one, and then swap over. Did my sound get turned up or something? Doesn't seem like it. But you're right, they do seem a lot louder. You know, let's turn this down a little bit more. I don't know why they seem so loud, but they do. Oh, now I can't hear them at all. Maybe it was glitched. Could have been glitched. Because it's definitely not loud now. Strange. Can barely hear it now. It's crazy how much you have to turn down these games to get them to like an audible level where people can actually hear you.
Yeah.
It's like Diablo 2 and Diablo 1 both. Like, I swear my volume on both of them is so tiny. I mean, like, look, this is my volume on Diablo 2, right? It was at 8 earlier. I turned it down by 1, so now it's at 7, and I have the music off, right? And if I pull up Diablo 4, just as an example, I'm going to pull up Diablo 4 real quick and show you guys. My audio in Diablo 4 is equally as low. It's funny I can have both games running at the same time. My computer doesn't care. Start alt-tabbing back and forth between them. Just really confuse people who come into the stream. They're like, wait a minute, which game are you playing? What are you talking about? I'm playing D2. What are you talking about? I'm playing D4. What are you talking about? I'm playing D2. What are you talking about? I'm playing D4. What are you talking about, playing D2? What are you talking about, playing D4? Biden put on a Trump hat during his appearance in Pennsylvania? Why would he put on a Trump hat? Anyway, look, hold on. See, like, my sound in this game, look, 8. Music volume at 15. I got all the other effects volume at 50. So I'm effectively at, like, 4. It's crazy just how loud these games are. They're just so loud. It's funny watching content creators, like, deal with it, too, for the first time. Like, when they first start playing Diablo 4. I think there was some sort of meme on, like one of the campfires when I think the content creators were getting used to their like setups that they had, you know, like they were trying to like figure out the sound settings, and one of them kept lowering the volume and kept lowering the volume, and they kept getting lower and lower and lower until he finally just decided he just like turned it at like 4 or 8 or something like that.
You just get a helmet sockets in it. Throw
Yeah.
some fire res or something.
Yes, Biden actually did put on a Trump 2024 hat. What the hell?
That's kind of funny.
That's pretty funny, actually.
Since Trump made the joke in the debate that he was going to give Kamala one, Biden put on one.
I mean, you can all wear one. Everybody can wear a hat. You get a hat, and you get a hat, and you get a hat.
It's funny.
I mean, if we're giving out hats, I mean, just give them all out. All right. I need to do like a contest for an ugly Christmas sweater too. I found out you can make ugly Christmas sweaters on Fourth Wall, and now I really want to make one. It's actually kind of interesting because I guess they're knitted. There's probably some sort of machine that knits them and like puts the
Hello.
the right what is that, the color yarn into the machine when it's like doing the specific segments, and so it basically just knits you like the ugliest Christmas sweater ever. But the Christmas sweaters only have 4 colors. So when I was looking them up on Fourth Wall and I was playing around with the like the way that they work, let me pull this up real quick because I think it's funny to look at. So products. Create new products. I want to show you kind of what this looks like. It's kind of neat. So this is the interface. Sorry to blind every single person on the stream right now. But this is the interface that actually for the design of the sweater. And so there's 4 colors. You can only have 4 colors in the sweater. And then it basically just knits the sweater. And I was thinking it would be really neat to do like a really ugly like Christmas sweater like Diablo edition. That'd be neat. I mean, obviously there's red and there's black, so I guess that would be like 2 of the primary colors is red and black. And then you would like take it from there. I'm gonna have to see if I can get like an ugly Christmas sweater design. It'd be really neat. These are the ones that are already in there, of course. They've got like the Santa Claus. It's like at your neck. Turn it into a demon. What is that? Black, white, green, red. So yeah, there's only 4 colors. So I never really noticed that at first because they're so well made. But I guess there really is only 4 colors of yarn used in every single one of these. Neat and ugly. This is high-end designer stuff. That's right. The ugliest. That is correct. Alright, let's get the Resurrected. Champion Pit Lords. Immune to fire, of course. Probably would be better if I swapped over to physical for these guys. But I don't want to. Can't res you guys anyway. The possessed ones are always the worst. They can't be cursed.
I can't.
2-socket legend sword. I love having these guys as minions. They're great for elemental damage. They do lightning and they do cold damage, so they work really well for like belly stomping on top of stuff and murdering them.
And is a physical Zon just a better barb anyway? Like a Fen Zon's probably just a better barb anyway, right?
I feel like the barb's only real gimmick is that he's really good at physical, and then like I also feel like he's not even really the best at physical. Like I feel like the paladin outperforms him at physical damage, like melee physical. I mean, there's some things that the barbarian's good at. I really like double swing. I think you would like double swing if you played around with that. But I think double swing is superior to Zeal in some ways. Number one, it doesn't have any mana cost, which is amazing. Number two, it obviously uses 2 weapons, whereas Zeal doesn't use 2 weapons, so there's also that. And then, I mean, they're both pretty similar. Fast as a pit lord die. I'll pop your pit lord friends and your little pit lord buddies, and I'm gonna pop your little pit lord pimples. My damage has gone up considerably. Just putting those facets in the equipment was a huge thing. And having the negative res on my staff is actually huge as well, I'm noticing. Just a tiny bit of negative res, my friends. Alright, what game are you in, Leon? I'm gonna come power level you, I guess. Or drop you a bunch of loot. One or the other.
I'm in Act 4 looking for Iswallow, but
I mean, I could let my fire golem murder everything for you. No army, just the fire golem.
EGM. Yeah.
Is Saracen's amulet with 10% on being hit good enough for life tap? You mean, like, is it going to interfere with your life tap? Probably. It very well might interfere. Your source of life tap? Saracen's Chance doesn't have life tap. Saracen's Chance has Iron Maiden. Saracen's Chance is Iron Maiden, not life tap. And it'll interfere with your life tap because it'll overwrite your life tap. Traded a Wolf Howl 3, 6, 4, 5, 15 for an ist. Nice. I have a fire golem for you, sir. He will be your friend. He will give you company. punch.
Oh, he has more AoE damage than I could dream of.
Oh, I got a trade rate response. Accepted my offer for the rainbow facet. I think, actually, am I good on facets now, or do I still need one more? Oh yeah, you're a melee character. I could help you by giving you amp. Smack him. What are you using right now? Concentrate?
Bash, because I don't. Oh, no, never mind. I just got concentrate. Concentrate. I was doing some stun, concentrate, lead. I don't know, just mess around with them all. I was leveling up as double swing, but I've done dual wield before. I want to try something different.
Alright, let me just cancel this because I don't think I need it anymore. I need to go back through my offers real quick and cancel out my other ones on the facets since nobody was responding. Okay. There. Yeah, too many windows open. Only level 23. What were you doing? Leaping through the whole game?
I'm gonna go all slow.
The gem try.
There you go, upgraded gem.
Jimmy Lemon. Oh, I found an IK helmet earlier. Do you want an IK helmet?
Sure.
I mean, I don't need it, so. There. Some random gloves that I found too. They're not amazing, but they're not terrible either. My fire golem turns green when he gets poisoned. That's really weird. And he turns blue when he gets chilled. Like, how is my fire golem getting chilled? He's made out of fire. Like, literally fire. Yeah, get him.
I'm gonna find the big baddie.
We're playing Twilight.
Man, I need fire as these venom lords instantly with my HP.
Yeah, I don't understand why Inferno is so nasty to players, but it's so bad for, like, any monster that you're attacking. It seems like it just destroys players. Yeah, I think the thing about Concentrate is it basically just makes you super tanky because you get, like, tremendous amounts of defense. It's kind of hard to kill a Concentrate barbarian. Hey, you don't really have any. Yeah, you don't really have any issues with immunities either because you also get, you know, throw Berserk into the mix too. Man, how big of an aura does my fire golem have? He'd be killing monsters off screen.
It's good.
So you going with the Bardiche?
The Bardiche.
The Bardiche.
The Sharko Bardiche
The
combo.
Sharko Bardiche. That's right.
Where are you, Izul? The 2 skill points belong to me.
Not enough mana.
Works. Oh, I'm rich.
He still haven't found his wall yet.
No. I think he's hiding.
Punch him in
He
the
knows-
face.
He knows we're looking for him.
I don't remember summoning revives. The hell? 16 of them, too. I thought I was corpse exploding. Guess I was summoning revives for his wall. He got raffle stomped.
Right.
To the river field.
Back for Chaos Sanctuary.
You're just one of my minions.
Mana.
Well, that's the strategy. Is you pretend you're one of the minions and hope the Necro doesn't notice.
Man, why is there a fleshy barbarian shaped skeleton over there? Doesn't seem. Something's wrong.
It's part of the army. You walk back and forth and everything, pretend that you're AI.
Fleshy flesh creature. Creature of flesh and bone. Heck, the enchant that my merc probably gave you is probably doing more damage than your actual weapon, so
Yes.
might as well just use lower res for you. You literally are one of my minions. You get the enchant and everything. You got the boost to your stats, your attack rating.
Ah. Man, this was a false path.
The falseness of it. What are the D2 seasons for? Looking for an alternative to D4. The season ended in a week.
Impossible.
Yeah, this season 5 was bound to be like the shortest season because of obviously it being right in between the season expansion coming, obviously the season 6 expansion. So it was gonna be a short season. It was required though. I think they needed to have the season 5 to test out all the new changes they were planning on doing, and it was good that they had it. I don't think anybody's gonna argue though that it was probably the shortest season ever. D2R seasons are very similar to D4 seasons. You come in, you play, you level up your characters, you leave with a bunch of shiny stuff that you're never going to use again once you get to non-ladder. You look for shiny things.
Impossible.
The shiniest of things.
It's crazy how many people play Eternal Realm.
Yeah, I don't get the whole Eternal Realm thing. Even Riker played Eternal Realm. Like, apparently that was like a whole thing for a long time, is that Riker was just on Eternal Realm. And he was, I think one day, like, I think he got convinced to try out, like, you know, the seasons, and he, like, never turned back, but even he made a joke on himself the other day, when his video. Speaking of Riker's video on D4, he was way too positive. He didn't have, like, nothing bad to say about the PTR, which was really odd.
Yeah. A little weird. Last PTR, he basically quit after day one because we saw it.
I mean, the thing is, though, is it's like, that's what a PTR is for. Like, it's, you know,
Yeah.
feedback. You want feedback. So, like, you don't want to just... I don't know. I gave my feedback. Hopefully they take it to heart. Apparently they saw it, at the very least.
Not enough mana.
I can't wait to be playing the Spirit Born and the story content. It'll be an exciting week at least.
What's my comments on the PTR? I mean, if I have to sum it up in the most simplest terms, like, I'm glad that they had the PTR. I wasn't even expecting a PTR. And it looks to me like, you know, like, there's definitely some issues, but I'm very highly on the side of that they were, you know, they're going to address the issues. So they've done so you know, it's like a situation where, you know, you have somebody who does something correctly, right? So you just assume they're going to do it correctly again. In Season 4, PTR was terrible, and they made the appropriate changes. In Season 5, the PTR was terrible, and they made the appropriate changes. So I'm gonna err on the side of that they're gonna make the appropriate changes, and we're gonna have an amazing Season 6. So I would look forward to an amazing Season 6. That's my final word on it. I think Season 6 is gonna be good. My evil little tentacles and feet sticking out everywhere. You ever, like, zoom in on the Necromancer while he's got all his army like this? There's just, like, all these feet on the ground all around him, and, like, the tentacles sticking out everywhere. And, like... Yeah, you got leap.
Yeah, we skip this garbage.
A leap barbarian.
Idiots.
Amazon only.
That too. That would have been a crazy item at level 15. Doom of pillage. Use that until you break it.
The shiniest of things. A thing so shiny. I just wish the AoE on like Warcry and and that leap attack thing are just larger. They're just so small.
Yeah, I think Barb's biggest weakness in this game is AoE.
Honestly, the best AoE barb I've ever made, like hands down, was the dual F Flesh Ripper Whirlwind barb. I don't know why it works so well, but it does. It works very well. Something about the range of the weapons, the speed of the weapons, like maybe the prevent monster heal and the open wounds, and like combined with the crushing blow. Like it's just a really nice combination. And you whirlwind through a pack, and like they actually die, and they die pretty quickly. You can just teleport your whole army in the monster's face, and I wonder if Diablo still kills all my minions, because they got like normal difficulty life.
Yeah.
+1 passive and magic, 10% attack speed, 2 reses, and magic find. They're like a half pair of gloves. Like if they had rolled with 220 instead of 110, they'd be a hell of a lot better.
Those are pretty crazy to find, like, right now.
Or just say Fenzon.
And,
I think Fenzon is insane. Ever since they fixed it, it works so well. It is a very fun build to play around with.
Not even death can save you from me.
You just learned that if you make the cow portal with 20 scrolls in the portal book, it's supposed to spawn more cows. 20 years of playing and you never knew that? 20 years of playing and you just got trolled. Troll. Troll. Wait, it's not that season yet. We can't do Christmas music yet. It's even better if you put burr runes in it, Slick Knight. You gotta get a 3-socket one, and you gotta fill it with burr runes, and then you get the Uber Cow King, okay? And the Uber Cow King drops the Uber Cow Leg, which allows you to create the Uber Cow Portal, alright? And inside the Uber Cow Portal, all cows are Uber, and the King becomes the Uber Cow King, alright? The uberest of cow kings. A cow king so uber. You're only level 23. I think you out-leveled your... I think you went too far, too fast. Because you're not level 24, which is where you need to be. We might need to take you back to, like, Tombs and go get you level 25 real quick.
I'm almost 24.
You probably read it on my YouTube channel, Slick Knight, because I like to troll people, that's why.
I
I didn't do it.
Your mans did it.
I told them to stop, they didn't listen. Did you at least get the quest?
No, it's okay.
Dang it.
He's okay.
Dang it.
Wonderful.
Get 'em, minions.
I can't.
That's a Mort solo.
Well, who knows? Maybe I'll get some more information on stuff that I won't be able to share with anybody. I'm pretty sure that becoming a Diablo partner also includes NDAs and not talking about things.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate because I think when you go that direction, then like if you come up with something really good and it's under the NDA, then like there you go. I wonder if there's a clause in there where it's like if it gets leaked out, like if it's already leaked out, you can just go ahead and release it. Like, well, everybody already knows, so.
Impossible.
Well, maybe you'll get invited to play the Spiritborn next time, but it probably will be the Paladin.
What's up, JDN?
PGM plays Paladin D4 the first time.
Dude, I would love to play Paladin. I just hope it's not Crusader Mark II. Hey, one of the things that really bugged me about the Paladin, the Crusader in Diablo 3 was like, where was the auras? Like they had these like really gimmicky things. I mean, they weren't even auras. I don't know what they were. And it was like you do realize that like 2/3 of the entire skill tree for the Paladin is literally auras. Like where is my auras? I want my auras. Okay, where's my salvation aura? Where's my fanaticism aura? Like, where's my concentration, my might? I need all these things. I mean, I kind of feel the same way about the Necromancer, although I do feel like they did a pretty good job with the Necromancer in Diablo 4. I'm also sitting here like, come on. He had like an entire skill tree of curses. Where's my curses? Where you gave me like 2 curses, or like 2.5 if you count the amplified damage, like little passive bonus that they give you. Like, where's my curses?
Impossible.
Need my curses, bro. This pike sucks. It's a sucky pike. And I don't even want to talk about the Necromancer in D3. The Necromancer in D3 sucked. I don't know what that was. I really don't. I tried to like that character. I could not. That was one of the reasons why I came back. I was like, oh, they got a Necromancer? I'm like, yeah, Necromancer.
I forgot how it played. I remember it was really strong. I remember it wasn't like D2 at all. I just don't remember
It
how
wasn't a summoner. It was like something else entirely. It was like a, I don't know how to explain it. Like it was like they had some summons, I guess. There were summons, but like it played more like a melee character. Like you had a scythe and you were in there like attacking things with your scythe. So it was kind of weird.
Yeah, this XP is awful. And I guess I gotta go back to that too.
Yeah, you're under penalty. You got penalty mode.
So awful. I just need 2 bars.
Impossible. Impossible.
This is snail's pace. But to the Tal Rasha tomb. Tal Rasha, where are you? Oh, I don't have Canyon, I only have Arcane. That's bad. That's a poor choice.
Tal Rasha.
We had some good XP in the Arcane Sanctuary.
Yeah, you should get pretty good EXP in Act 2 forward. Oh, I'll be right back. Sorry, my stomach's all messed up today. I don't know what the hell's going on with me.
So all that pizza Balthazar ordered you.
Nah, I need some more pizza from Balthazar. Nah, it's a night shift probably. I was working night shift last night. Eating stupid foods, which is what you do during night shifts. God, I can't hear how many times I freaking just... I feel like I'm in prison whenever I work at a grocery store. That's what I feel like.
Good afternoon.
You guys might not know what the hell I'm talking about, right? But like when you work at a grocery store, there's really not a lot of food there.
What do you need?
I know. Contrary to popular belief, you would think that at a grocery store there would be lots of food. But there's snacks. There's like ramen noodles. There's, you know, like you don't really have a oven to cook with. You don't have a, you know, like a toaster oven or like a toaster or, you know, like a pizza cooker or something like that, right? You pretty much the only instrument that you have at your disposal for the most part is a microwave. And from that point leads to the horror of trying to find something to eat at a grocery store that can be cooked in the microwave that actually has any kind of, like, you know, substantial filling content of any type. And the answer to the question is usually there's not really a whole lot of stuff. You just end up in really weird situations where, you know, you end up cooking really weird meals that literally seems like something that you would make while you were in prison. Let me give you an example of one of my connoisseur menu items that I eat while I'm in the... Oh man, them Hungry Mans are disgusting. Those Hungry Man meals are disgusting. What?
I'm 24.
Nice. We just need to get you to 25. That's the magic number.
Well, killing the ancients would do that, right?
Well, yeah. If you want to rush straight to the ancients, but we could... You could actually get EXP while we're going toward the ancients if we get you to 25. I guess that's what I'm saying.
Really?
So anyway, a sample of my menu. All right, so here's a sample. Like trying to make something that's actually, you know, tastes good, that seems like it's filling and like gives you somewhat of a like I actually ate a meal kind of a thing. So one of the things I'll do is I'll get like some top ramen. Yeah, I know that's like basically what you have to work with there. 2 hard-boiled eggs. I'll usually grab like a beef jerky, usually like a Jack Link's or something, and I'll cut it up and I'll put it into the ramen as I cook it. To give it more of like a rich flavor. Then I grab like a thing of you know, like corn or like carrots or both, and I drain out the juice and then I pour that in there too. And then I have, you know, like ramen with egg, beef jerky, corn, and carrots, which is all, you know, like microwaved up to get a soup essentially. Delicious. Or I eat Hot Pockets.
You need to get you an air fryer on that Dujink.
I know.
That'd be
I'm gonna start
the
hooking up
best.
the kitchen. There's just gonna be like a whole kitchen of appliances in there. Like, wait a minute. Since when did we have a pizza pizzazz pizza cooker in here? I'd be like, look, okay.
Impossible.
Now, that's when we got one. I did not pick up the Arcane Sanctuary waypoint. I literally didn't have it. Made a point to teleport here so I could get it. Didn't get it. There.
I think we just go ancients.
I mean, if you want to, yeah, we can go straight
Straight to 25, and then no more penalties.
No more penalties. Oh, a lot of monsters over there. I mean, you getting any XP from these things?
Level 2. 2 tree.
2 tree?
2 tree.
So what's your guess on how long it's gonna take to get like 200 Paragon in D4?
I think it's roughly the same as going from 50 to 100. But
So
like
it's gonna
within
take
12
a day or
hours.
two.
Yeah, like 12 hours game time. Oh, jump shrine there for
I
you.
mean, I have a hunch, but I'm not entirely sure that they actually have any, that they actually change the amount of EXP.
Hello.
Like, I think it might be the same amount of EXP it was before.
Raft.
They just kind of like converted it into the new formula. Because it doesn't look different. I remember when I looked at it one time and I was like, oh, it says 15 million some odd to reach the next level. And then I remembered back to, like, I think it was the first time I hit level 100 and I was like level 99 waiting to hit level 100, and I think it was like 15 or 16 million. Almost precisely. It might even be the same curve leveling from 60 to 100.
Impossible.
And then once you get to like 200, then it starts to go up really fast because they obviously don't want you to get 300 Paragon points quickly, so.
Yeah.
You
My-
just sent me something and now you're upset. Why did you send me something? And what is it? I don't think I can look at it while I'm on stream. This whole thing with them stealing animals is crazy. One side's saying it's fake, and the other side's pulling up, pushing out friggin' videos and all sorts of crazy stuff, showing them snatching up animals and eating them.
Hello.
Yeah. Kind of crazy how they're like, oh, some city council guy said it wasn't happening.
I mean, the evidence that's coming out isn't, like, insubstantial. And then, like, apparently it's not even just that area. Apparently there's other people who are starting to post stuff. Like, for instance, in Italy and stuff like that, apparently the immigrants over there are doing the same thing, cooking cats and eating them. There's, like, a video floating around. It's pretty graphic, by the way, so I wouldn't watch it if you have a sensitive stomach. But the guy's literally just cooking up a cat on a homemade little fire, but it's in Italy. This is in Italy, so I'm not saying this is in the United States. And there's a lady just screaming at him, like just screaming at this guy, like don't you know that these animals are our pets and we love these animals? And he just don't seem to care. He's ready to like sit up to the table and eat some. It's actually really sad though because, I mean, in some of these places, I think in Haiti specifically, the food situation is so bad there. I think there was reports of them resorting to cannibalism. Like that's how bad the food situation there got. And I mean, if you're like thinking about eating your neighbor, I mean that's just really sad because obviously a pet isn't even a consideration at that point if you're considering eating your, you know, your neighbor. But I mean, all this is just, there's evidence coming out for things. I mean, it kind of needs to be compiled by some sort of news organization and put together in an actual, like, portfolio, because right now it's just kind of floating all over the internet. Alright, so we want Ancient Sway. Rare amulet.
Let's see what's in it. Assassin. That would have been such a good day one amulet for an assassin.
Heavy gloves. Try not to get ahead of you. Make sure we're killing stuff. That way you're still getting more EXP.
Got the gloves. Crazy magic fun gloves. 25%ers.
I don't know. Some of them are saying it's not true, and then I'm like listening to like a 911 call, literally, of a guy calling 911 because apparently there's a bunch of people just like going down to the, you know, like when you're at like a residence and the residence will have a lake, and the lake will be stocked with fish and has like there's geese there that are protected. Like apparently they're just going straight down to the lake and just like conking the geese over the head and chopping their head off and walking off with geese. There's another story which was crazy, is apparently 2 people were caught killing a bald eagle, and they were gonna eat him. Have a nice little bald eagle fricassee. That one got caught. There's a news article on that one. Obviously, if you guys are unaware, the bald eagle is the frickin' national standard. It's the frickin' animal of the nation. And eating a bald eagle is, I mean, you can't even pick up a feather. I'm not sure if you guys are aware of this. Like, if you see a bald eagle feather on the ground, you're not even allowed to pick up the bald eagle feather. Let alone kill one and eat one. I mean, I get it, you're hungry, but at a certain point, I mean, if you're over here in the United States, like, we don't eat our pets. We can find another way. You're not in a place where food is scarce anymore. You're in a place where people are overweight because they have too much food. You don't need to go down to the lake and kill a goose and eat it.
Go to McDonald's.
I know. We'll get you some Mickey D's. We'll get you hooked up, all right? Leave our pretty waterfowl alone. Can you imagine being like a little old lady who's down at the park, and you got like bread and crackers, and you're like feeding bread and crackers to the ducks, and she's just sitting there enjoying her day, and the ducks are just eating their little crackers, and somebody just walks up and smacks the duck on the back of the head, slices his head off, and just like walks off with one of the ducks. Yeah, you'd be traumatized. The little old lady would be like, and then he just killed my ducky. His ducky's name was Fluffy. It was Mr. Fluffums. Why would he do that to Mr. Fluffums? They do look kind of tasty, though. I mean, I don't think I would want to eat a wild animal, to be perfectly honest. Like, if I'm being 100% real, like, I don't think I would want to eat a wild animal. They got diseases, they got parasites, they got all sorts of problems with them. They're sick, you can get tuberculosis, you can get all sorts of crazy things from eating a wild animal. I think I'd rather eat the ones that are taken care of properly and, like, have antibiotics pumped into them and, like, don't have tuberculosis and all sorts of other nasty diseases where, you know, we can at least verify that they don't have parasites and all sorts of other manner of things that you would get by eating them. The Muffman has parasites, so he doesn't care, but...
Yeah, right, monk. Yeah,
Yeah, there's also a little bit of something there. Truth to that as well. My beautiful lady pointed out that the animals are basically semi-domesticated. It's kind of like... I don't really know what that would be like. I mean, that would kind of be like going to a wildlife preserve, but then the animals are like trained to stand there and let you shoot them or something. Like it's like the animals don't even have a chance because they've been domesticated through years and years of people feeding them and basically ignoring them and not generally being afraid of humans, which is kind of how we've set them up to be. And, you know, it's not like a hunter going into the woods to hunt a deer who is very well aware that, you know, he needs to run away from anything that is dangerous. They're very much so wild animals. Like these geese and these, you know, ducks that are at the lake are very much so, you know, like almost domesticated creatures at a certain degree. And it's not even hunting. It's, I don't know what you would call that. I really don't. Going to the grocery store to pick out a ham. I have no idea who the Muffman is, but he has a mod tag. I'm guessing it's one of my moderators that changed their name. Got a new icon and everything, looking snazzy.
Oh, that's bro, Matt.
Oh, okay. I was wondering who the hell that was.
I found it. Or found something. Oh, the waypoint.
Anyway, you guys mark my words. You guys think I'm joking. One of those people is going to get sick from eating those wild animals. It's probably going to be something crazy, like tuberculosis or some other crazy thing. And there's it's going to be a whole news article about it. Like, people sick in such and such place from eating wild geese. Tuberculosis spreads through Ohio. Or some crazy thing like that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
How's a 67% chance to hit these boys?
There you go, right here. Look. Direct transmission of M. bovis from infected deer is important to consider because of possible exposure of hunters, trappers, taxidermists, processors, and wildlife biologists. Bovine TB is a zoonotic disease and can be transmitted from animals to humans, and there is no treatment for TB in wildlife. You guys think I'm joking? Like, this is real stuff. Like, you can't just kill wild animals and eat them without suffering consequences. There's all sorts of crazy stuff that they have. You know, that's one of the reasons why we don't do that anymore for the most part, except for as a sport. Like hunting is a sport basically at this point in most of the world. It's not really used for actually getting food, because we realized a long time ago that, you know, like, hey, wild animals are nasty. That's pretty much all there is to it. They're nasty. They got parasites, they got diseases, they got tuberculosis, they got ticks, they got all sorts of crazy stuff on them, like on a regular basis, and you have no idea whether an animal is actually good to eat. You don't know what they've eaten. They could have eaten something that's poisonous, which is a lot of the reasons why you have to separate out like the internal organs from an animal before you eat them, because a lot of the times the food they eat is poisonous. And I hate to say it, but and it's really gross and it's really mean, but pets are probably cleaner than wild animals are. Which maybe that's a reason why they would target them, because they wouldn't want to get sick. Which is really frickin' disgusting, but it's some morbid stuff to think about. But an animal who's in a house, who's taken care of, who's, you know, got his shots, flea medication, the works, they're going to be in much healthier and clean condition than a random wild animal. Even though the ducks at the lake are semi-domesticated, I still kind of think that they're still in the grounds of wild animals, because they're going to have the same diseases and stuff that most wild animals have. It's not like somebody out there is tackling the geese and giving them antibiotic shots and keeping them up on their flea medication. Although if there is somebody out there tackling the geese, giving them their shots, you know what? We need footage. I think that would be hilarious. It's like his whole job. He's like, look, every day I tackle geese and give them their shots. And then I give them a snack and a head rub late afterwards. Tell them they're good as boys.
Want to beat the game? Oh, that would have been a crazy drop. It's a Matrix, right?
Mages.
That would have been insane.
Magey bages.
Day one ladders.
He teleported away.
He has Enigma, man.
I would teleport away too if a Necromancer jumped until he stomped my head.
Smart.
It's It's smart. It's a smart tactic. It's a good tactic. I'll go kill some moo cows.
No goes.
Oh. Yeah, moo moos. I can't help but laugh at her sometimes. She said, I'm tired and this crap is pissing me off and I'm going to bed. Am I going to throw a few burrs in where? Where am I throwing burrs? Dang it. I didn't mean to do that.
I do have a leg.
Go pop it open. Let's go. Let's kill some cows. Kill some moo-moos. I could probably get you a lot of levels if we do a nightmare cow. You want to do a nightmare cow instead?
Yeah, nightmare cam instead.
That way I can get you some level A levels.
No sleep to the cat.
Alright, I'll make the next one, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, GGM Leon 2. Nightmare difficulty. Create. Alright, I gotta go get the leg. Leg 'em. There it is. One leg to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them.
There's a book on the floor. Book on the floor.
Extra book. Alright, don't get murdered. You know nightmare cows can be spicy.
They didn't jump the
Let's see
portal.
if my minion can actually kill some of these cows so I can get some skellies. Hey, look
Great
at
wand.
Ume's Laments, I believe. Oh no, that's Black Hand Key. Oh, like I got it wrong, guys. That's the turd wand. Actually, it might be fun for you, believe it or not.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that could be interesting for you. It has free Grim Totem, which is the one that gives the 50%. I think at base, I think it's 50%, or I can't remember. If you've got points in find potion or find item, though, it goes up to 120%. So it's basically just free casts of the 120% physical damage reduction, or physical resistance reduction for the monsters.
I need a key.
You cast it and you get a turd in your hand.
That doesn't look pretty.
Don't. Let's get a big old pack going. I mean, you're in relative safety with the pack, so like you could go in there and smack stuff. Like it's not gonna be. You just gotta watch out.
Yeah, I couldn't hit these guys. My life depended on it.
What's your AR?
2,157 with your
With the enchant.
with the enchant.
There's a 5 deck, sure.
Also, you just have the massive like life difference, or the level difference.
Yeah. You should be getting good EXP though.
Oh yeah.
Shadow hack the flare. I love it. I told, oh wow. Wow. What a nice belt. Here, why don't you put this on? It's got a cool name, too.
Wow.
Tri-res with faster hit recovery.
Roll chain.
I told, Blood, the Diablo representative, my idea about the Mario Maker Diablo, where you, like, make your own levels and upload them and stuff.
Impossible.
He said he would run it past the team, the Diablo 2 team. And I was like, wait a minute, there's a Diablo 2 team? I was like, there's actually a team? We were afraid there was no team. There's a team. Team confirmed.
No masters.
Small charm. 6 attack rating. Woo. The Grand Champion? Sucks.
The right one.
Plus 2 poison and bone, 2 summon. It's 50k in the bank. That's what that is. Nice.
Wow, that's a lot of attack rating.
What'd you get, like a 100?
110, 1 to 3 fire. Grand charm.
Yeah. They go as high as, I think, 136? I can't remember. I have like no mana perpetually. This is amazing. I have 602 mana in my pool, but I have no mana perpetually. It's an interesting axe. It's actually not terrible. I don't know what crazy weapon you're using right now, but it could potentially be better. I don't know. I mean, it's not going to be your end game weapon or anything.
Pretty nice. Attack rating, very nice.
It has decent damage. It's not amazing, but it's decent. What's up, Miles? How's it going? Grand Charm 132, Small Charm 36. Yeah. See, somebody knows better than I do.
I need a key.
See there, 1 cow level, you're already like level 20. It's actually really good EXP in these Nightmare cows. Oh, big boy pack over here. I love wearing the Mang songs for this character too, because like half the time people come into the stream and they're like, "Why are you wearing a staff?"
Gandalf?
Gandalf to the grave. Oh yeah, I did finally watch the Lord of the Rings of Power episode, so I got the you know, like the Tom Bombadil and the.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I watched it. All right, I guess let's do the next one.
Next.
Can you put gems or runes in Wirt's leg to affect the magic find drop rates in the cow level? Well, of course. You want to always use a full tome of 20, and you want to put, you know, like burr runes right into the Wirt's leg, because that gets you the highest drop rate. Actually,
Okay,
Zods,
that's-
if you can get it. If you can triple Zod it, you want to see if you can get a triple Zod. That's how you get the best drops. I mean, we're talking like Griffins, we're talking frickin' Arcane's Valors.
Good day.
I mean, just like jaw runes and burr runes everywhere, falling from every orifice of every cow. It's insane. It's insane. First time I did it, couldn't believe it. Now I'm a rich man.
It's automated bird room.
You'll never live that down, Slick Knight? No, somebody else asked the question, so. Where the hell is the portal? Portal. Portal, chortle. Some archer minions? I like archer minions. Freaking if you revive the stupid little fallen, they're like the worst minions. They're legit the worst minions. Because they run away when things die, just like the real ones do. It's like, oh, okay, so you're just super duper useless then.
I can't carry anymore.
Mage fists.
No, we're by the pen. Yeah, you're running right, Cal. Yeah, you run away. Yeah, you don't want none of this.
Use your turd on him. Use your turd.
Oh,
Oh yeah, he died.
they're supposed to hit the king, not me.
Well, the Cow King is always lightning enchanted, so you probably got killed by the.
Impossible.
I would assume you got killed by the actual lightning enchantment, not him actually hitting you.
That's an insane amount of damage for level 43.
Yeah, it's the low end of the elites, so that's the Hyperion Spear, which is the elite spear. Really low on the enhanced damage though, but yeah, because it's a Hyperion Spear, it's got a really low level requirement, and it's technically an elite base, so it has elite base damage for a relatively low HP or mana or level low requirement. My brain's broken today, okay? Shush. I got a broke brain. My brain doesn't work, and it's broken. I need to call a brainatologist.
It's locked.
Election debates are brain breaking.
Moo 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 moo.
I didn't even really pay attention to the debate. I mean, I'm hearing about like the stuff after the fact.
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, culture shock is a very real thing. You can't just pull someone out of another country and just slap them into the United States and they suddenly become United States citizens. I mean, they're still going to do the things that they did when they were where they were. Like, nothing really changes. I mean, they will eventually learn the ways of the United States, I suppose. Or maybe they won't. I don't know. What was that? Athena's Raft?
A Grim Reaper.
Oh, that's the Necromancer one. That thing's actually really badass, honestly. It's got like fire damage, ITD. It's got like negative 50% targets defense. Like you could probably totally throw that on. Oh no, I was thinking of the other one. Dang it.
100%
I was thinking
damage
of the
strike?
Necro one.
Not a deadly strike.
Oh yeah, free 100% deadly strike. Irene said the debate hurt her hair. Hurt her hair? How did your hair get hurt? Did it get frizzy? Crinkled? Crinkled. It's gotta be crinkled.
Oh no, no. Damn. The chest. Noko's on. Noko's on. Noko's on.
I kind of worry about some of these smaller countries that are bringing in all these refugees. I mean, at a certain point, I think these countries need to start worrying about whether or not they're going to completely ruin their own country. Once the population of a country is almost like completely usurped by the people who are coming in, eventually the country just kind of ceases to be the original country that it was. Like the heritage and culture and, you know, the personality and originality of the country just sort of like gets pushed to the side because, well, you know, like the larger portion of the population isn't that way anymore. I mean, I don't think that's going to happen in the United States, but like when you have a smaller country, you know, there's a lot of the smaller European countries over there I think are suffering from it right now. Got like a cultural shell shock thing going on. Zircon, a jewel of avarice. It's terrible. Put it back on the ground. +2 to Meteor. The answer to it all is video games.
Well, it's legal in a lot of states now, Muffman, so
That's all I am.
that would be the beautiful druid hammer. It's made for the druid. It has the knockback on it. It's called Earthshaker Battle Hammer, I think. Like +3 elemental skills, knockback, semi-decent damage. It's not like amazing though, because it has knockback on it. It's a very inferior melee weapon. I think it was designed under the idea of having like a druid who was like an elemental druid, like knocking things away from him when they got too close. You can relive the nightmare of the boulder druid.
No.
Did you ever test out the changes that they made to Boulder, by the way? They had made some changes to Boulder, so it knocked back less, they said, and also was more likely to hit monsters that were in close range or something.
Yeah, I didn't test on the PTR.
What does that bring you? 30?
Alrighty.
Okay, well, let's go do another one, I guess. I was trying to see if I had anything, like, high level for you, but... I mean, aside from a Messerschmitt's Reaver, which is level 70... I don't really know what the hell I got. Oh yeah, don't I have a Warcries in here somewhere? I thought I had a Warcries skiller. I was re-rolling skillers and I got a Warcries. Oh yeah, I did get a Warcries skiller. There you go. You can have that. Oh, you're not even in here.
I was at number 3.
Yeah. It's a Warcry with strength. It was actually a pretty good roll. And here's a little baby AR max damage large term. Alright, number 4. I mean, I don't think anybody is worried about, like, any kind of, like, massive changes happening all at once. I think the days of countries taking each other over, wars and stuff like that, I feel like are past us. It's easier to do it a different way. You might be saying, but Ginger, I think it's easier to do it a different way, like to take a country over slowly instead. Like, you know, infiltrate them slowly, immigration, like a bunch of different things until eventually, like, there's nobody left in the country to stop you and you just take over that way. I mean, that way might take 50, 100, might take 150, might take 200 years. But it's a slow, steady process which would eventually lead to you getting what you want. And it has a much higher likelihood of succeeding if it's a very slow and, like, strategic process over many, many decades. Infiltration from within. Which I think is what some people are afraid of. Starting a hardcore walkthrough for the first time with a buddy tonight. What chars would you recommend for the first time hardcore playthrough? Paladins are really good for hardcore. They're just generally tanky, hard to die, have lots of armor, block chance, the whole 9 yards. I mean, depending on how you build them, of course. But in general, Paladins usually don't have too much trouble staying alive. You could pair that up with a really good barbarian for shouts. That could be a nice combination. One of the problems is, though, is if you don't have any equipment and you don't have any, you know, like stored up gear, classes that are weapon-based tend to do very poorly. So it might be good to, like, pair up with a skill-based character. Paladins can be skill-based characters if you go like Holy Fire, Holy Shock, etc. which could be an interesting way. But then you're going to run into a wall once you hit Nightmare Act 4, because that's where the all the immunities start to gather up, and you really can't pass through there. Honestly, though, you're not going to be rushing anywhere, so I mean, you're just going to take your time, and you're going to gather equipment, and you know, if somebody dies, you're going to go backwards, and obviously make sure you turn on the loot corpses thing. If you want to do like hardcore, we do have a pretty good hardcore chapter going in the kinship at this time. So if you want to join the Discord and maybe hop in with the other hardcore players, currently online, Akiko, Hey Fatty, Squiddy, Regen, and Vidine are in the hardcore section, just hanging out right now. And I'm sure they would be willing to toss some scraps your way. Maybe you could participate in some swappies and stuff. Where is this thing? Sometimes I come here and then forget what I'm doing. I'm like, why am I in the stony field? What am I even doing here? What is life?
What
Baby,
is
don't
this
hurt me.
thing?
What is love, 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 baby? Don't hurt me. Don't twerk me. No, mo. Uh-oh, we got a 3-socket leg. Time to make people crazy. All right,
Put 3 birds in it.
we gotta get it upgraded so we can get all the doojanks. That's the way. All right, so this is the combination, the magic combination, guys. Are you ready? You need a 0 Tome of Town Portal book, okay? And then you need to socket your leg, all right? It needs to be a very specific combination, all right? You need to put a tier rune, all right? Tier, all right? And then you need to put an Ort rune, all right? That's a T-O, all right? You guys got that? T-O, all right? And then you need to do an Ral rune, which is T-A-R, so that spells T-A-R, so tar. Alright, you're going to take your 0 Tome of Town portal with your tar 3-socketed where it's leg, and you're going to make your cow portal with that. Alright, but don't go straight in. Alright, you don't go straight in the portal. You got to go to Cold Plains first, then you got to go to Catacombs, then you go over to Black Marsh, then you come back and you go to Worldstone Keep. Alright, and then after you visit Worldstone Keep, then you come back to Rogue Encampment, and then you go into the cow portal. And that's how you get Uber cows. Alright? That is the Uber cow recipe. Congratulations. You now know the secret. Somebody's gonna clip this, put it on, like share it all over the internet. Uber cows! Why is this dude rocking a Mang songs? Why are you not rocking a Mang songs, Nikolai, aka Bob? Got a message on Trader. What is it about? Accepted my offer on the coronets? What? Ho 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 ho. Alright. Maybe he'll be showing up to trade me the item. If some random guy shows up in the game, I guess I got my coronet. The U.S. is to blame for a lot. I say we blame Britain. We were just a colony after all. Come on.
Yeah.
Blame Britain, blame Britain.
There he is. Spinny spin. And the new Dance of Knives Assassin, D2.
Spinny spin, spin, spin. Alright, what did I offer this guy? I don't even remember. I think I just offered him an Istrin. Yes, I did. I just offered him an Istrin for it. Nice. Okay. Boop. Nice. A +2 Necro with 30% faster run walk and 2 sockets. Not a bad little dojank. I'll put 2 facets in that. I need 2. Now I need 2 5/5 facets. I'm gonna have to get myself 2 5/5s, or at least 2 4/5s. Still need my Mang songs though. Getting there. He's getting there. Okay? He's getting there. All right. Let me make sure I complete this.
The Sisterhood welcomes you.
Womp 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 womp. Where'd you die at?
I was battling some cows. I used a skilled leap attack, and I leaped into the pack, and they were like, "No, you can't leap on us." They all hit me.
Well, if you alternate between leap attack and leap, you actually can just lock them all in a stun lock. Leap has this ridiculous knockback, like especially when you put more points into it. And the more points you put into it, the further the knockback hits, to the point where literally you can just leap in place, and the monsters will never be able to touch you.
Oh.
You should give it a try. It's hilarious. What level is your leap currently?
Regularly?
Yeah.
2.
Nah, so you don't have the good leap then. So leap attack doesn't have the knockback that leap does. And every time you leap into the pack, they all get put into like a little micro stun is what happens. And the higher level the leap, the bigger the micro stun, so it hits more cows at once. And people have used it successfully to basically let their mercenary kill monsters before, because you can just spam leap and lock everything in hit recovery states so that they never attack. See how every single time you leap into the middle of the pack, all the cows just immediately like have to go into recovery, and so then you just spam your leap. Now the problem is your leap is too low right now, so it's not hitting all the cows. It's only hitting like a small number of them. But if you level up the leap, it hits all the cows, and once it starts hitting all the cows, like there's not a single cow that will survive the without getting put into a faster hit recovery state. That's one of the cool things of leveling leap attack, is because leap is a synergy for leap attack. You'll have the maxed out leap, and you'll be able to just like lock things in hit recovery states forever. You can also control where they are too, so like it has such a long range when it gets maxed out that you can just kind of like leap around the edges of packs and corral them by forcing them in the direction that you want them to go. Like push them all into the corner or something stupid. Oh, crushing blow plate.
Nice.
Rattle cage.
That's how easy to do that.
Necromancer's not really slow, it's just knowing how to play it properly. It's a difficult class to understand completely. Like, some people just go into it thinking they just stand there. You know, and if you just stand there, yeah, it's real slow.
But if you actually actively engage and, like, micromanage the army and curse and corpse explode and do everything that you need to do to make sure that things are going quickly, it's actually a lot faster than a lot of people realize.
Impossible.
Die cow. Moo moo.
I'm a purple barbarian in a purple world.
I'm a purple barb in a purple world. It's so fantastic. I think it's elastic. I used it to tie up my hair without a care. I don't know what I'm singing, but it rhymes and it's ringing.
Let's go.
Let's go
Barbie.
Let's go Bebop. No, let's go
That works
Maphis.
too well.
No, we need a Barbie. Barbie's 2 syllables. Let's go Andy. Let's go Andy. Come on down, it's Andy Bandy.
Ginger.
What's up?
What's up, brother? Question. If you're Necro,
Answer.
would you like an Infinity?
I can't use an Infinity with this Necro.
Ah.
I cannot use an Infinity.
Yes.
Because if I use an Infinity, then I don't get the enchant. And if I don't get the enchant, then I don't have the fire damage. And so it's like a catch-22. Like, yes,
right.
negative res would be nice, but someone even suggested that I, like, wear the Infinity myself.
Self-wielding.
I don't know if that would work either, though, to be perfectly honest.
Well,
I am
saving
currently looking for 2 fire facets, though. I need to get those.
fire facets. Okay.
I got a Mangs, but it's not the best Mangs. It's only -9. I do have 1 perfect fire facet to put in the Mangs, but I'm hesitant to put a perfect fire facet in a non-perfect Mangs.
I
got this beautiful hat just now. It's a Loathe Cowl Coronet, +2 Necro, 30% faster run walk, 20 strength, 1 to mana after each kill with 2 sockets. So I think I'm going to use that for the... I'm going to get 2 fire facets and put that in there. And so I need to get 2 fire facets. Two fire facets. Let's go facets. Let's go facets. I actually want some perfect ones for that thing. I think it's kind of nice. If I could get 1 more perfect one.
We all know the best thing is the self-wheeled Infinity Barbarian.
The best things in life all free. This guy put 1 up for a low rune. A perfect 5/5. I'm gonna offer him an ohm rune. See if he takes that.
You generate enough lightning damage or lightning charms for self-wheeled Infinity Barbarian.
Yeah, you could.
It's all lightning charms in Infinity.
I mean, it also has chain lightning on it too. It's got chain lightning
And
procs.
crushing blow, right?
It's got negative 55% lightning res. It's got CB. It's fast. It's I mean, you make it in the right weapon base, I could see it going far. You probably would not want to make it in a spear. I would make it in a pole arm for you, because too low durability. The durability. the ability durs.
Well, I'm saving one of these for chunks, but if anyone else needs a Infinity, let me know.
Why do you have so many infinities?
I only got 2.
Oh yeah, you probably need a Ravenfrost, don't you?
Me?
Leon, he's leveling up a new character.
Gotcha.
There's a decent little ring I found too. Let me compare that up with your others.
Oh, that's Leech. We need Leech. Or level up.
Yeah, my build is really strange.
that it cannot fit in infinity. Like, there's no way to put an infinity in it. So, it's weird, right?
That is.
I have an Enigma, but not an infinity.
Oh, you just need to do some weird things.
Yeah.
You either do like a demon limb, or you do like a second account with a sword.
Dude, if I had a second account with a sword that could follow me around,
Nobody
nobody would beat this character. I'm sorry, like I'd be doing like 3,000 plus damage per minion times like 48 minions. Like the amount of damage that I would put out would exceed anything that like anybody else could even hope to dream. Just have like a fully decked out, like she's not even a workable character. She's just like fully decked out in only like pre-buff enchant equipment. She's got like the strongest enchant that you've ever seen. Womp. Womp. A poignard. Poignard. A poignard. And then we pop their corpses because they like to get back up. Don't pop all the corpses because we don't want them to get back up. Why are you so rich, PG?
Impossible.
Wait, what?
Why are you so rich with all these infinities?
I only have 2.
Only has 2. Okay.
Damn, I only got 2 million. That's not a big deal.
Listen, Barb, and nothing but TZ zones, brother. Trust.
Trusted the TZs.
Well,
it's an interesting head. +2 bone spear, +3 golem mastery, +1 corpse explosion. If only it was +3.
Set
bone
yourself up
spear.
for that.
That would be a solid +4 bone spear head.
Why did that even come in here?
You don't need this? Oh yeah, you can't get
It's
this
your
here because
game.
I
It's
made it. Yeah. We'll make number 5 and I'll help you with number 5.
I mean, to be fair, it all started off. When I was rolling one of the other griefs I needed for my barb. I rolled like a really high one. I think I rolled like a 389 damage, grief damage, whatever. And then I rolled, it was like 38 or 39 IAS, so it was pretty solid. And some guy was like, "Oh," he's like, "I'll give you 2 burr for it." I was like, "What?" I didn't realize like a grief like that sold for that much. So I took that. And then just farming, going TZ, Mal, easy stuff. I did a bunch of cow games, rolling off, found some bases. It was all good stuff. That was the first one. The other one, I had my friend give that to me. I told him I was like, I need one, and I'm gonna use it. And then I told him I don't need it anymore. So I've been waiting for him to get back online.
Griefy reefies.
So. But.
I should check and see if anybody's got like a perfect Eth Redeemer. I always wanted to make an Eth Redeemer Zealer. talk nearly perfect Greeks is making me hungry.
I mean, the other two that I have on my barb right now are just not anything like good at all. So
I just need 1 million small lightning damage terms, and then I need self-building infinity park.
Hmm.
I just leap around, electrocuting everything. Too bad I couldn't leap and just have a bunch of charge bolts coming out too.
Leap
Just
around.
everything. Charge bolt leaping bar.
I think there is an item that has charge bolts on it. It's the one that nobody ever wants. Storm Spire.
So I made an offline build that kind of works for like a whole like if you're running around with like, you know, like we do in the kinship, if we're all like farming together. It's a pally, and I just strictly use I put in the synergies for like cleansing, prayer, and meditation. And then like I just switch off using like strictly like cleansing and meditation. Kind of works out pretty well.
Try regen Badgerine of the Starmen? What?
Hello.
Did you already come up with this build, Ginger?
Yes.
I'm gonna cry.
Badgerine of the Starmen. Not to be confused with Wolverine of the X-Men. No, this is Badgerine of the Starmen, okay? And Badgerine of the Starmen is far superior to that knockoff Wolverine of the X-Men. Can regenerate 6 times faster than Wolverine can.
Damn it. Damn you. Always like when I think, I've got something.
Starmen.
I'm like, brother, I have something smart. Ginger would love this.
Look.
It's a great idea. And then just instantly shut down.
There it is. Badgerine of the Starmen. Let me link you the... I even wrote Starmen with the little thing. We'll link it to you, just for fun. Though I basically made a character designed around the entire idea of getting as much regeneration as you possibly could. I wanted to see how crazy it would be. To that character's credit, despite the fact that I kind of rate it as a failure, to that character's credit, he was able to stand there toe-to-toe with Lilith and just kind of like tank the poison damage and the the damage that she was putting out. He was regenerating quickly enough that he could basically stand there and laugh at Lilith's face, which is pretty darn good. Now, he couldn't really put out any damage, but I mean, that could be fixed. It could be fixed. Nothing wrong with little Badgerine of the Starmen.
Good day.
Alright, we're going down into the catacombs now. Kill your
Okay.
Andariel. Oh, I don't have a Home of Town portal.
You foolish mortal.
You foolish mortal.
Yeah, let me take a look at what gear you're using, because I'm curious.
You thought that I would not know of the Badgerine of the Starmen?
Well, no, but, I'm just always trying to come up with, like, a build, or... I know you've done a lot, but I'm like, maybe there's something I can come up with that's good.
Yeah, the lightning barbarian. Make it happen.
I've already done the lightning barbarian too, actually.
I know. I did the Crescent Moon one, but I want to do the Affinity one.
I've already done that too. A combat wibble. That's a wibble and a wobble and they don't fall down. That's a wibble and a wobble and they don't fall down. Actually, maybe I could just find a 5. I need a 5 resist. Don't really care about the skill damage. That's what I need. These guys got 5-4. There you go, that'll work. Make an offer, Eastern. He's Russian. He's from Russia.
supposed to get that much strength and dex by level 43. I guess I'm gonna just do it.
I'll make an offer for this one too. I'm not offering you a Vex rune. Vex rune. It's not perfect. You can get a Vex rune for that. Okay, sorry. I have portal scrolls now. I have the scrolls. The scrolls of portal. I shall use them for portaling.
Alright. I'm just killing Fallen, you know.
Ah, there's scary monsters down here. Might actually want to get some skeletons. Wow, there's a lot of scary monsters down here.
Count me with the buffs.
I need a key.
A new Malice base. Or I just need to get hit 43. Put on the Hyperion Spear.
Badgerine of the Starmen.
I thought that video was so funny when I made it. It didn't really get a lot of views.
Yeah, I'm watching it right now.
It was a fun concept. I also made the Sherman tank, which was basically just a character designed to be unkillable, which was also kind of fun. And also the Thorns barbarian, or Thorns paladin, which I played around with.
I wish I could make Thorns viable, man.
It's viable. It's just, you have to do it properly. The key is that you need to be attacking. Like, that's basically what I found out. Contrary to popular belief, you're never going to be able to just stand there and just kill things. You have to actually be, like, actively applying prevent monster heal or open wounds to the targets so that they don't regenerate. The Thorns damage actually does significant damage output. It's just that it's not faster than the native regeneration that most monsters have. Hell difficulty just kind of ruins it. You also need an amplified damage source, so you need to be applying amplified damage to the targets all the time. So, and Decrepify is not good enough. So you gotta have amp. What's up, DPQBKQ? It's almost time for me to wear my jacket. It's getting chilly out.
Nice and cold. I can't wait for the winter.
Dude, I'm like jonesing. I'm jonesing for the cold weather at this point. Like, come on, man! I want to put on my hoodie.
I'm gonna come storm into Dendario. Instant chance. Why are you dropping me this garbage here? Don't they know we're a nightmare?
Nope. You didn't want a captain's battle staff?
Combat skills. They knew I was trying to do lightning, Ginger. See?
Do I know which PC spec influences load times the most? Yeah, the PC spec that influences load times the most is called your hard drive. So having a really nice solid state is usually the best way to fix that. If you get like an NVMe, especially installed, make sure that D2R is actually installed on the NVMe, which is a common problem. They'll be like, yeah, I got an NVMe, and we're like, and then you go look and it's installed on like their platter storage disk. There are some like things that you can do to speed up the load process even further because all of the files are compressed. It's called unpacking. If you look at like D2R unpacking or something like that, I don't particularly like doing the unpacking thing, because it takes a while for the game to load everything in memory, and then once it does, like, the load times are almost instant. But, like, the unpacking stuff is... It's a whole thing. I mean, if you want to do it, I guess. I haven't done it personally. There's a couple people in the kinship that have done it. They said that it does work, and it does make your load times faster, but they said the first time that you load up your game, sometimes it would take like 10 to 15 minutes to load into a game, because it has to load everything into memory, basically, from that first load, and then after that, they said that the load times were like super duper fast, like, you know, like 0.1 second load times. How do I get my spells to show like that? Oh no, poor little Mamba. That means you're not using the best feature in the game. This was something that was added in D2R. It's in the game settings. You go in here, and there's two checkboxes you're going to want to click. You're going to want to click on Quick Cast Skills. Make sure that one is checked. And you're also going to activate Display Active Skill Bindings. Make sure you have that one turned on as well. His whole life is about to change. His whole life is about to change. From this day forth, he shall be known as New Mamba.
No more.
Yeah, even the original game devs, like, got on their soapbox to comment that the quick cast skill system should have been in Diablo 2 from the beginning, and it's absolutely amazing. I'm not even joking. Like, they legitimately said that. They were like, wow, quick cast skills, who would have thunk? That probably should have been in the game from launch, right?
Oh, you went the wrong way, baby. Oh.
Where are we going? I don't even know where I'm going. What is life? Life, baby, don't hurt me. Dead end with a chest. I guess you went the right way. Must be down here.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, it's down here. Oh yeah, you already had a portal up and everything. You're like, hurry your butt up. You slow. Like this goo pile over here. Shaped like a boulder, that's not a lie. Oh my god, the video that I saw this morning. Like, you know the whole thing with, like, calling people of a specific color a monkey is not a good thing. Like, it's taken as a very bad racial slur. There was a video that I saw, earlier today. It was a video of this guy who had invented a, like, arm extension. And the arm extension had hooks on it so that you could swing around and stuff. And so you could basically run around like a monkey, like a gorilla, sort of. And then you could, like, use the hooks to like, swing from stuff. Like, so you could use them to grab onto trees and things like that and swing around. And literally right after the guy is showing everything off, another person comes on there and he's just crying. He's like, why you gotta set us back like that? There's a video of it. It's a lot more funny than I'm sure that I'm explaining it, but like what is it, like arm extension with hooks? It's really kind of an interesting creation, but I mean, I totally get the meme. Yeah, here it is right here. Oh no. I'm sharing it. Yeah, go look at that. You guys will know, and you'll be laughing just like I am. It's not necessarily that, it's just like the reaction afterward that made me laugh. I don't even know if the reaction is included in that one. That's just the original video, I think. Just got like this single tear rolling down the guy's cheek at the end.
Oh, the max attack speed version of this looks like would be kind of slow to start off with.
Boy, if I didn't just call this. My girlfriend just sent me a message, apparently. There are concerning stories regarding tuberculosis and HIV from nurses, but they are nervous to speak out. Didn't I literally just say that eating wild animals can lead to tuberculosis?
Oh no.
Didn't I literally just call that? I literally just called the tuberculosis. That the people were going to start coming down with tuberculosis from eating random wild animals. Those animals aren't clean, guys. You can't just, like, as cool as it sounds to walk into the forest and hunt out some animals and stuff like that, they're not clean animals. Alright? They're dirty. They're nasty. They're nasty animals. Don't do it. I used to think about that kind of stuff when it was like what the hell did they do back in the old days? They're sitting there hunting, they're starving to death, they're freaking dying, like they just want some food. You know, they're like, please, food. They finally, like, get an animal, they kill it. Like, the animal's, like, really sickly. It's got, like, pustules on the outside. They're like, bro, I don't think we should eat this one, man. I don't think, well, look, I'm starving to death. I'm eating it. Like, he dies, like, 2 days later. Like, I told you shouldn't have eaten it. I told you shouldn't have eaten it. I was very clear on this. Man, TV's terrible too. I don't know, like, is there even a... I know there's no cure in the animals, but... Used to be no cure for it in humans either. I'm pretty sure we got a cure for it now. I never really researched it though, so I don't know. I would assume the answer is yes. So I found a pretty crazy version of that build, that Earthquake build. I was playing around with some other stuff later. And I was thinking it would be really neat instead of just having the earthquake come straight from the Lith rune, have the Lith rune spawn something else, and then have the earthquakes come from that something else. And it actually worked out pretty well. I did the Lith rune for the Decrepify, and then I did the one where it's like every time you cast a skill from another class, it gives you like 150 resource, and it was giving me like these big giant earthquakes. Dude, they were taking up like the whole screen. I'm pretty sure tuberculosis is one of those diseases that is infectious and also
I need a key.
really bad enough that, yeah, I think you have to give out public health notices for that kind of stuff.
TB? Oh, just go to prison.
Are they going to cure you in prison?
Nope. You'll get TB real easy in prison.
Oh. Well, I mean, you're in close quarters with all those other people, so...
Mm-hmm. That's why it spreads everywhere. It's horrible.
Coming from personal experience, GG?
No. Nope.
Imagine you had a prison arc. That'd be awesome.
DG had a prison arc? Oh, no.
Yeah.
I do not plan on ever going there. Maybe working there, like a corrections officer. Other than that, oh, all set.
Man, it's pretty disgusting, honestly. Like the sheer number of things you can get from wild animals that like people don't realize.
Especially if you were to get rabies.
Well, it's not just rabies is one of them. Tuberculosis is one of them, but like. There's also just like certain parasites that are inside of wild animals that will infect you. Fish, specifically, like, God bless it, man. Fish got all sorts of parasites. You guys ever heard of that one where it literally eats the fish's tongue and then clamps onto the base of the tongue and then pretends to be the fish's tongue?
Oh my, yes. Now that you mention it, yes, I remember hearing about that.
That one's crazy.
I think I saw a video on that. That's just insane.
Rare amulet. Rare amulet of shadow disciplines, all res, and some life. The Deathmar amulet.
Where do I need to be here? This is where the cube drops. The cube.
I don't know. I think one of the ways to put it, which I think would be really interesting, that's not bad, is you know, civilization comes to certain conclusions for a reason. Like the reason why we eventually ended up domesticating animals and keeping them is because we realized that wild animals are nasty. Okay, and we realized that, you know, like bringing them into a healthy environment and making sure that the animals were healthy was a much better method than chasing wild nasty animals through the woods and ending up with nasty animals on the other side. I mean, there's basically domesticated just about everything these days. Emus. I'm pretty sure there's domesticated deer.
The llamas.
Those type of deer you're talking about, they're more like in China and like Korea.
What kind?
What the hell is it called? They're like, here it is. The, chronic wasting disease. It's like zombie deers and shit like that. Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's also papillomavirus. That's also there, too.
Mm-hmm.
Papillomavirus is really common among deer and rabbits and things like that that are wild.
It's just awful. It really is.
What is it called? PPV? I think is what it's short for. Like, you ever heard of jackalopes? Like, have you guys ever heard of jackalopes? That's where that comes from. PPV is where jackalopes come from.
Ah.
I'm gonna show you a horrific jackalope.
No. I like looking at the cute ones.
The horrific jackalopes. Wah wah wah. Bom, 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 bom. You guys ready to see a jackalope? A real live jackalope, my friends. There you go. That's what they look like. That's where the PPV virus forces them to grow horns. Of course, at least you can see that one, and you actually know what the hell's going on. It's basically where they're, because horn is nothing more than hair. It's like some sort of mutation with the virus causes that actually causes the hair to turn into horns. It doesn't have the same effect on deer, though. So, when you have a deer that's infected with papillomavirus, it does other things. Different animals have different side effects to that virus, and again, just don't do it.
Well, it's like that one video that I don't know if you saw it, but like there's like this brown bear, and he's got like a tapeworm from like his.
Oh yeah,
rear.
that's really common. That is actually really common, and it's disgusting, and I don't even want to talk about it or show it on camera. But that is actually it is actually really common for bears to have horrendous tapeworms. Like, I'm not even talking about, like, I mean, like, to the point where literally they're coming out of them. Like, if you watch any kind of National Geographic or, like, show on bears, like, going into hibernation and stuff like that, usually you'll see it. And it's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. And that's because they eat salmon all the time. It comes from the salmon. So they're getting infected from eating the raw salmon. Let me see if I can find the next area real quick. I think the reason why, you know, like certain religions and stuff like that forbid pigs is kind of the same thing, too. Pigs apparently have some really nasty parasites. There's actually one of them that, from what I understand, if you ever are unfortunate enough to eat said pig, it pretty much is just going to cost you your life. Some sort of like brain-eating parasite or something.
Never eat raw food.
I mean,
Yeah.
technically, even speaking now, we all technically have a form of parasite in us.
Yeah, I mean, we have some, but you know.
But it's nothing that's like, you know, detrimental unless, you know, you're like, you know, you've been exposed.
No horrific giant 700-foot long tapeworms. What?
Right. I mean, it's like when I see people, they're like, "Oh, I love this water from like the glaciers and all this other shit," and I'm like, "Do you know how contaminated that water is, even though it's like super clear?" Like, brother.
Yeah,
please.
I've drunk from like some of the the mountain streams and stuff like that. It tastes so good. But yeah, I probably shouldn't have.
You had no choice, man.
Another one I heard of, which is actually kind of crazy, is like protein powders and stuff like that, like that bodybuilders use a lot of the times. And those are usually contaminated with some type of like tapeworm or parasitic egg, because it's basically just dry powder that you put into water and it like reconstitutes. A lot of those bugs and stuff like that can survive pretty harsh situations. And so if you know, chug down enough of that powder over a long period of time, eventually it just, you know, one day you get infected.
Can't I leap down there?
Yeah, you can't leap off the cliff. I don't know why.
It just makes too much sense.
There's the maggot layer right here. how else is a guy gonna challenge the tapeworm length world record? There was actually a time back in the old days where people used to deliberately eat tapeworms to help control their weight. That was actually a thing. It was like a diet fad.
Oh my god.
It was a diet fad. They were like, oh yeah, Jenny did it and she lost 10 pounds.
Yeah, gee, I wonder why. And now she's malnourished and she's in the freaking hospital fighting for her life.
Look, she lost weight and that's all that's important. She was going to be malnourished anyway. I mean, let's be honest. Jenny wasn't eating. So, yeah.
Jenny needs some psychological help.
The tapeworm starves to death in Jenny's stomach because she doesn't eat anything.
Well, I mean, you could kill them over time for sure if you don't eat and you drink like a. If you eat, what is it? Garlic. If you have like a really acidic like body, like you drink like a lot of OJ, you do like a lot of like garlic, you know, onions, stuff like that. Like keep yourself really acidic. They hate acidic areas. But
Not the market layer.
luckily, modern medicine, they'll put you like on a drip IV and they could even like manually go in and take them out themselves. But
this conversation is such an amazing conversation. I know you guys love conversation like this. Makes your stomach twist, right? Right. This is the twisty stomach conversation.
I was like, for a while, I had to go see like a specialist because I thought I had Huntington's disease, which is quite frightening.
I can't.
A lot of people don't even know what that disease is.
I don't know what that disease is either.
Yeah. It's like a neurological one. What's eating for breakfast? Sorry, bud.
Irene's eating her breakfast? Oh, sorry.
I can't.
Elemist is coming in here with the real questions. Dude, I had a whole war with them damn things. I'm not even joking. It like apparently fleas and tapeworms are very closely linked together, which is why pretty much probably all wildlife has tapeworms. And it's an interesting little bow. It's an amp bow. You want an amp bow?
That bow's actually
For your
pretty
mercenary. So fleas actually eat the eggs, and then the animals will eat the fleas, and then what happens is the eggs still win. So like it's like a whole life cycle thing. Had to constantly like murder all the fleas out of existence because they wouldn't stop freaking. Like the cats, you know, like especially with the strays and stuff, they would have tapeworms, and so we would get the tapeworm medicine to get rid of the tapeworms from the cats. And then, then they would lick themselves, clean themselves, and in the process of cleaning themselves, they would end up swallowing a flea, which would have the egg in it, which would reinfect them, and then they'd have tapeworms all over again, and it was just a nightmare.
It is an honor to serve you.
Even household pets, it's kind of common. That's very unfortunate.
Well, the moral of the story is you have to address the fleas. The fleas are the carriers, and actually are part of the life cycle of the tapeworms. So if you don't address the fleas, then you have an issue, and the issue is going to keep reoccurring over and over and over again.
Yep.
What are we doing? Lost City now?
It went dark.
It's so dark in here.
I can't.
It's a me.
It's me, a Dark Mario. Why is it so dark in here?
Isn't
You
that
have
Wario?
something planned?
Wario? Luigi?
Hey, it's a spine ripper. You want to leap and like rip out people's spines? Because there's a spine ripper for ripping out spines. It's exceedingly good at what it does, which is the spine ripping.
It's foolish spine ripper.
You foolish mortals, you stand no chance for a spine ripper. For the ripper of the spine. Oh, I think I got a message on Tradery. Is it for my facet? Hey, it's for my facet. Sup, GGM Leon 5. There you go. Alright. Random guy shows up. He's got my facet. Do you got my facet? I need one. Do you got my facet? Need son. I need a facet. Facet on the run.
Is the snake temple?
Oh, did you see Riker made a joke about Rax's army of followers?
No. He made a comment I saw in one of his videos.
He said something about like he goes, you know, maybe if you had like an army of people feeding you strongholds, you'd be able to get through there faster. Instead like cough Rax. I thought it was hilarious.
Yeah, he's basically saying like Blizzard shouldn't even change that. It gives like basically a level. It's actually worth doing. It's fun.
I mean, I think it makes the strongholds relevant, and
yeah.
I mean, was there any confirmation that it was actually a glitch? It wasn't in the known issues.
I don't think it was. I think it was meant to be. Obviously, the exploit part where you can just keep repeating it is what they're trying to fix.
I mean, is it really an exploit? You're just playing with your friends. In like Rax's case, where he has people constantly joining and just giving him new instances full of stuff, that's different. But like, if you and me were playing together, like, and then like we did all the strongholds, and then I'm like, well, wait a minute, there's some that I don't have, and then I load up mine, and we switch over to my game, and I still got strongholds that I need to do, right? Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Or if you have somebody else join, like after you just finished all the strongholds, and they're like, hey, I got strongholds too. And then, like, you pass him the leader, and he switches, and then all the strongholds switch back to red again. Like, I mean, I don't think anything's wrong with that specifically. But
what happens is the person who is, like, quote-unquote activating the stronghold for you doesn't even have to complete it.
Yes.
So you can just keep repeating the same one over and over
so
and over.
That is kind of exploitative. I can't. Like, I could definitely see that as being considered an exploit. Because at that point, now you're just deliberately not completing the stronghold, so you can just continue to do them over and over again, which is a little exploitaty.
Second account. You win all games.
What is this thing?
It was right here, dude. It was right next to the
It was right next to the entrance? What?
I've never seen that.
Oh, frickin', that's what we get for not paying attention.
I'm ripping out the spines of the salamander snake.
Oh, you're ripping out all of their spines? You actually are using it? You're actually ripping out spines?
Yep.
Okay. All the spines. See, now we don't get to farm you a weapon. You can just rip out spines. That's it. We'll just upgrade it. We'll get you a pole, a lumber, and we upgrade it for more spine ripping action.
Mr. Goody Two Shoes, Mr. Goody Two Shoes. Ginger Evil Mentor here. Why bother farming when you can go to MMOEXP.com and simply purchase your items in gold? GGM would have you farm the items. What a pathetic being. Use code GEM Ginger Evil Mentor for 6% off your entire purchase. And don't tell Ginger Gaming Mentor that I was here.
Bow, 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 bow. Pop, pop, pop. What? Moo, 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 moo. Moo.
Impossible.
It's just fast forward to the expansion launch, and not only do we get all of this new content, the cow level's there too.
I think the cow level is launching. Do you remember when I made my video and I was like, there's a missing third component? I think it probably has to do with the Ring of Misfortune, the stamina potion, and a third component that's missing. And then the 2.0 BTR comes out and they data mine the third component. It literally is like because they did the same thing basically, where they took like the 3 pieces that were from Diablo 3 instead. So with that one, it was what the Bardache of the cow Bardache. I can't remember, and it was like some other thing.
Red spell.
Yeah. So they are basically putting that in there too from Diablo 3. So you probably use that to get whatever the component is for that, which takes you to another place.
I can't.
It's probably going to be 3. That's what I would assume. 3 different things that you need to activate the cow level. My assumption is once the cow level goes into more of like a mainstream and everybody knows that it exists, it'll probably just get opened up in a much easier way. I know that Diablo 3 is like a taboo word around here, but I'm also excited not just for the cow level. I'm actually excited for them to add in the Portal of Greed. I would love for them to add in the Portal of Greed. It makes hunting down the goblins that much more fun, because the goblins always have like a small % chance to spawn a Portal of Greed, which is like the whole thing. Like I loved the Greed area. And then you'd be like, oh my god, guys, I got a Portal of Greed! And everybody would hop into your game, and then you would go kill the frickin' dude together. It was so much fun. The Portal of Greed was a lot of fun. I would say equally as fun as the cow level in D2. And do you know the Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man who lives on Mulberry Lane? Do you know? Do you know the Muffin Man? I cannot go in here.
Me either.
I can't. Do you have the
It's not
staff?
bugged.
Did you talk to what's his face?
Not bugged.
I mean, I've got Arcane Sanctuary. I don't know if you can take it though. If you can't go inside there, you might have to like talk to Kane and Drognan and like make the staff and.
I made the staff. Let me see. I'm here. I did it.
All right. Eater, meaner, minor mo, catch a barbarian by his toe. If he doesn't jump out of the very shallow cage, then he's probably not a barbarian. He might be Luke Cage. Okay.
Does Leap Attack use just the main hand when you're building?
I think so, yeah. Whatever your main hand is.
Okay.
It's best to be two-hander, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah, okay, man. But do you think I have a two-hander? Okay, I got the Spine Ripper. That's what I got.
He's got a Ripper of Spines. Okay, that's what he has right now.
I can give you this up F Blitz Reach stump that's dotted. So you can get something like way better.
I don't even know what that is.
In my opinion, it's like one of the best like mauls you could have.
I gave Chunks an F steel driver yesterday. He said he was
Oh
going
my
to use
god.
it for PvP.
That thing, early game is so good, and honestly, it's actually insane. It's just got such high ED, nice increased attack speed.
I know. I used it in one of my solo self-founds to get through on one of my SSF like P8 runs. It was like my weapon for quite some time. I upped it to the Nightmare version. I didn't have the runes to upgrade it to the Elite, but I used it for quite a long time.
I loved it. I think it's a great weapon. Pretty underrated in my opinion.
I teleport into the midst of all the monsters, yes. I tail stomp right onto their ugly, ugly heads. And then when they all fall down and die, I'm going to laugh and they will cry. Because I am the tail stomping necromancer.
I'm really like bold and brazen with the telly stomps too. I was playing with Squiddy one season, and he was also a necromancer, and he's like, man, you just telly stomp right on them, don't you? He goes, you don't even like off to the side or nothing. You just right on the monster. I'm like, yeah, that's how you do it. No, you got to be bold and brazen with it. You got to telly stomp right on their heads. You got to be quick with the runaway, though. I mean, don't get me wrong. Quick with the runaway. If you're not quick with the runaway, then you're dead. You gotta be like, you gotta telly in, and then you gotta scream like a little girl, and then run away. You gotta be like, ah! Wow, 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 wow. Pop, 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 pop.
Joined a random game and this guy's like, do you need anything for your pally? I was like, nah, I kind of need very specific gear because I want to make a North Star pally. And I was telling him, I was like, yeah, I'm going to make a North Star pally. That's what it's called. He's like, what the hell is that? I've never heard of it. I'm like, sir, sit down. Let me tell you about this amazing
Let me
build.
tell you about a builder coming downtown with all the frills and none of the yells, and we're gonna give you everything you ever wanted. Oh, it slaps as hard as a smiter, and you cast spells like a foe. And you can knock down all the Ubers in just one go.
Triangle, where are you?
Triangle? It's a triangle?
The triangle.
Oh, I never tried it. Too bad it's not the Pushina. Is it ethereal? It is not ethereal.
Oh.
So rude. Excellent party time. Triangle's on the other side. I was just following you.
No. I was in your army. I'm part of your army.
Oh, okay. Well, then teleport with me then. Come on, let's go.
I teleport, say look, I teleport. I'm just a little slower because I'm fat.
I don't know. The druid might have you beat. Yeah, what can we talk about for a second what happened to the druid between Diablo 2 and Diablo 4?
Who did he eat?
They made my boy fat.
In Diablo 2, he's like this little skinny little mini little thing. And in Diablo 4, he's this big chonka bonka lonka donk.
He's got a tapeworm in him.
No, tapeworm would make him skinnier. He must have been eating real good after Diablo 2. Maybe he was hailed the conquering hero. That's what happened, and then like he got all the women and all the food and.
Me and BT were joking about that when he was streaming D4. I was like, they made my boy fat, and he was just dying. I was like, and then he made the comment about he was just eating like a lot of tree bark or whatever.
I mean,
like, oh
to
my
be
God.
fair, I wouldn't say he's fat. Like he has a body type that is
of the larger side of the body types. He is quite muscular.
He's a chonky boy.
He is quite muscular, but he also has that like really big boy, like big bone, big like chest, wide chest, kind of like
big
body
bone.
type going around.
There it is. Nah.
I think what happened is he started changing
he's
into
a big
bear
guy.
form right in between like meals.
Maybe he was in his bear form for too long and he ate too much.
It's hibernating.
He ate too much food. Speaking of tapeworms, I feel like the druid probably has tapeworms. Okay. In the wild, pretending to be a bear, eating salmon in the water. You know, like he's got them. Like, maybe that's why he was so skinny at first, and maybe like after Diablo 4, like they came up with like an herbal remedy or something to take care of that, and so he like ballooned out.
In the hole, in the hole.
I'm waiting for you.
Come in. I'm in. No.
He doesn't like you for some reason, which is weird because he usually goes after my fire roll. It's probably that spine ripper. The ripping of the spines.
The heck is that weapon? Don't you know we're in Nightmare, Duriel?
I need to drink some hot buffalo wing pieces real quick. Hold on.
Good lord.
I came too late. Now, destruction is let loose upon the world once more.
You cannot pass. Come here. Come here, Jared. Come on, Jared.
Apparently, I never talked to Alcor to get my HP potion, so... Who's the noob now? Yeah, boy. 1026 life. Okay, so we need beautiful shouts. We need a spider cavern.
I'm gonna rip your spine out.
There's nothing wrong with a good spine ripper. Okay. It's a solid weapon. Has its purpose in life, which is ripping spines.
We do a season where every item that gives plus to skills is all skills instead of class specific. Spine Ripper becomes an all skill weapon. Gonna break this game.
Alright, what game are you in so I can come give you this mall?
What game are we in? GGM Leon 5. Did that guy ever show up to trade for that item?
Someone did show up, remember?
Oh, they did? But I totally just didn't pay attention.
Remember now if you wanted to trade it or not.
No, Spinny Spin, that was like from a million years ago. I don't see anybody.
Raft.
He didn't respond either, so.
Need weapon. Well, there you go, buddy.
Oh wow, this is a
Yeah.
high level weapon.
And
what'd you drop him?
I dropped in the the up death blood tree stump.
Oh, it's actually made for a barbarian. That like has barb stuff.
Mace master.
Yep. So you actually 2 to the mastery, so that's 5 to mace mastery right there, and it gives all res plus the 2 to mastery. So if you have 1 point into your natural resist, that's just even more all res. Strength, that's just more ED. That honestly, like I theory crafted with that before because I thought it was pretty sick.
Crazy.
Do you want? Here's a thing of string.
Oh, that'll help me live.
There's some life leech rings. Holder's boots. Do you want soul drainers or do you want laying of hands?
You want laying of hands.
Laying of hands, yeah.
Big damage. Big damage.
There's a poison res charm. There's some fire res charms.
Dumping all his junk onto me that he didn't want to hold anymore. I know what this feeling's like.
While you're leveling up, you can use this. Keep your resistances up all the way.
Oh wow.
Hey, I finally found the spider cavern. Took 10 years, but I found it.
Oh, there you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Thank you very much. I
Let me
need to
know.
be 76 to use that weapon.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just, once you hit that level, though, like let me know what you think of it. I mean, again, it's nothing insane, but I'm pretty sure Ginger's probably done a video on it. It's pretty decent.
What? But the highest like damage weapons in this game go up to what, like 800, 900, or even above 1,000? Seems a little low, right? Or is it for an ethereal weapon? Is it? That's the last tier.
I think at that point you're talking about like if you're making like an e-botted, that definitely can hit up like into the thousands.
Yeah, like F death, F breath of the dying, etc.
Is it because it just doesn't have a lot of ED on it? Is that the problem? 190% is too low.
Yeah, botted is like 300 plus. It's also the ethereal status, which gives a 50% increase to the base, which is insane. It's like a compound. It's like that, compound interest that we used to have like a long time ago, before they got rid of it because it was too overpowered. Because like the 50% bonus from the ethereal status goes before the enhancement. So if it has like 300% enhanced, it's 300% enhanced of the base. And then if it's ethereal, it's 50% bonus to the base, then 300% of that number, which ends up being a hell of a lot more.
Yep.
Which is why the ethereal items are usually like among the best items that you can have. Like, for instance, if you want to compare, this is a top-end ethereal weapon. So that is a ethereal Messerschmitt's Reaver, which is probably like one of the top-end damage weapons in the game.
There's also this.
Well, that scales with level though, so I can't really see what it's really at, right?
Oh yeah, top-end is 743 for me.
So death is 856.
Yeah.
That's crazy. What a big difference that is.
Death, and that's a low roll on death that I rolled, by the way. That can go up to 385% enhanced. So imagine that in like a freaking 15% and hit the perfect 400% for death. Oh man.
I mean, if you had a 15% base, you'd probably just keep rolling it. It's not that expensive.
Yeah, for sure. I was sad about this. I forgot to post this the other day, but I did find an almost perfect F Reaper's Toll.
14, yeah.
Literally one off from the ED and Life Leech. I about cried.
Oh yeah, you're gonna see Beetlejuice? Irene, it's really good. It's a good movie. I think you're gonna like it. 124 attack rating, Steel Charm.
I was using this Hustle and Switch, which is actually in a 15% ED phase. I figured I'd roll a Hustle in it, just for fun.
I think the best item for your Elite Barb is going to be like an F Death. I think F Death, Decapitator, or something similar.
I mean, I could give this up. Because I have my Reaper's Toll and my Hustle. It's if you want the death. I can drop it for you, it's no problem.
You can't even use it yet.
Well, he's gotta be level 55 to use it, so... He's almost there.
I mean, if you're using it, don't give it to me. If you're not using it, I'll use it.
Well, see, I have it on swap.
Oh, yeah, so then you can just keep it.
Well, but I also have my Hustle that I can put on swap instead and just use my Reaper's Toll.
You want a CTA for your swap? I have a CTA. Leah gave me the other day. I never use them.
Well, I never use it either. I only took that game that you made before from, I forget his name. When you nickname him Robin Hood.
Yeah, Leah. His name is Leah.
Yeah, Leah. I only took one, but I put that on my, my boson. That's the only thing I put it on. Yeah, I don't know. I try to avoid CTA and Enigma like the plague.
Oh, I avoid CTA because I don't like temporary buffs. I don't like buffs that are only active for a very short period of time. I don't even like Holy Shield. Unless it's a longer cooldown, I like to put points into it so it actually lasts a significant period of time. I don't like the buffs just disappearing in the middle of a fight.
Yeah,
like if I'm on a barb and I got like 20 points in it, you know, and I got it all nice and decked out so the cooldown lasts for a long period of time, that's different. But if I'm on like a paladin or something with relatively no plus to skills and I've got like level 5 VO or something stupid like that, there's your lightning charm. I just, you know, it's not worth it to me. It causes me too much trouble than it actually like fixes. I end up in situations where I'll be like in the middle of a fight counting on that extra HP and then it just vanishes in the middle of the fight. What am I gonna do? Like switch and rebuff like right in the middle of fighting like Iswal or something? You know, like Uber Iswal?
Right,
no, I'm not gonna switch and rebuff. Are there any suggestions for a new guy really trying to get into this game? I mean, my YouTube channel is a really strong way to get into this game. Hot Wheels. If you haven't checked out my YouTube channel, I would definitely go check that out. As you play the game, what you can do is you can like look up my videos. Now, I've got videos on just about every item in the game, and I'll tell you what they're good for, what they're not good for, who you can put them on, etc. Most places you go to are just going to tell you everything's junk, which is not really the case. Everything is not junk. It really depends on what you're doing and what you're playing, and like, I mean, for some characters, yes, certain items are junk. Like, for instance, if I was a barbarian and I found myself a Death's Web is very much so a junk item if you're doing like solo self-found, like, and you never intend on doing a Necromancer or even like a Rabies Druid or something. It's just one of those items that is very niche usefulness. And most of the items in Diablo 2 are kind of like that. They have niche usefulness and niche use case scenarios. But like as you play the game, you can just get into it like starting out in single player, just having fun, and explore the game naturally if you want to, pulling up my videos as you go along. And like, so when you find like a unique item, you know, or like a set item, you can pull up my video on the set or the unique, and you can learn a little bit more about them. I mean, I wouldn't advise jumping into the deep end of Diablo 2 because you're just going to get bored really quickly and you're going to, like, burn out fast. It's much more fun to just enjoy your playthrough, have fun, try and beat the game without, you know, cheating too much. Obviously, you're going to have to pull up some information.
which I've got a lot of tutorial videos and things that can help you out. I have it kind of compartmentalized, though, so you can learn as you go. You just kind of put it on as you play. Like, all my videos are kind of set up specifically for the purpose of, like, you know, listen while you play kind of videos, where you don't really have to look at the screen. You can just kind of listen to my soothing voice and you know, just continue to play and kill stuff and not worry about it. You've been watching me for 3 years.
Brother.
Well, dang. If you've been watching me for 3 years, why are you not already into D2 then?
Right? Your knowledge should be through the roof.
Yeah, I should have pumped enough knowledge of Diablo 2 into your brain that you'll be telling random people on the street facts about Diablo 2.
Osmosis. That depth is going to be crazy at 55, I'll tell you
Sup
that.
of Soup has been following me so long that he knows the followage command that doesn't work anymore.
I'll go look for the dungeon.
It's a pretty decent lore hat.
Actually, you don't even need to be there.
That's what I was doing, and I keep finding Great Marsh. Like, every single time I find another opening that goes anywhere, it's back to Great Marsh again. I've gotten like 4 times now it's pushed me back towards Great Marsh.
You guys need for us? I have that way for us.
No, we're doing the brain.
Oh, so in
the brain, boss, the brain. Okay, so it's not this one either. Hold on. I think we've covered pretty much the entire map. It's got to be this one. Yes, fine. After 10,000, yeah. Alright, portal up. To be fair, I started with watching your YouTube videos once D2R released. I mean, I started making videos once D2R was in the process of being released. I mean, D2R wasn't even out yet, and I was so excited. I was like, yeah, I was like a giddy little schoolgirl, like,
Yeah, D2R is coming next year sometime, and I'm gonna play the alpha.
I was so excited for Diablo 2 Resurrected. I was making videos. I didn't even know what the hell I was doing. I'm sure there's tons of errors in my earlier videos because I was being just like, I didn't even remember half the stuff that I was trying to teach you guys. It's okay. I figured it all out again. You got your Gibden.
The ring of all rings, the one ring to rule them all.
Your minions have my oak aura.
Yes, this game is most definitely one of the best remasters I've ever played.
Yeah, it's like a perfect version.
I mean, they basically just took Diablo 2 and made a perfect version of Diablo 2. I mean,
And they added a little spice to it.
Yeah. And are there a couple little tiny things here or there that I could, you know, see like updated? Sure, you know, like, but I think for the most part they've got a very solid product that they can be very proud of. I mean, I love it.
Because most remasters are not this good.
Now, I just ran my idea past the Blizzard representative who got in contact with me, and I was like, you know, I have this idea for a Diablo 2 edition, and he thought it was pretty cool too. He said he's going to run it by the Diablo 2 dev team, so we shall see. I may have just started something that that cannot be stopped. A monster. What is my idea? I've said it many times on stream. It's my Mario Maker idea, which is basically to give Diablo 2 the Mario Maker treatment, which is like make a interface where people can design their own little levels and have challenges with specific, you know, like requirements that you have to achieve to complete said level. Like, for instance, you know, the requirement might be killing all the monsters on the screen, or the requirement might be like defeating like the Ubers, or it could be collecting like the parts or something. Like, you could make up like parts and hide the parts in different places in the area. We could choose what monsters are in there. Like, I mean, it could be like a combination of things. Like, you could have to collect the parts and like summon forth a portal, which leads you to the next zone. And you went in there with the dolls there.
It could be Ginger telling you day one of ladder reset that your barbarian units for all of Act 1 you have to use only nothing but wands.
Oh, there's tons of crazy stuff in like Mario Maker. If you go take a look at Mario Maker, there's like ones where you're not allowed to leave the ground at any point, so you're not allowed to jump. And of course, jumping is like so crucial to Mario, where literally like you cannot leave the ground at any point, and that includes falling. So you can't even like walk off of a platform and fall. And people actually complete these levels. Like they 100% complete these levels, and you could do crazy things like that. Yes, you could have like a thing where it says, you know, like you are not allowed to equip a weapon, and as soon as you equip a weapon, it fails the challenge. You could have all sorts of crazy like challenges that you could do, and as long as the rules to, you know, like the challenge are adhered to, you should be fine. I mean, I can imagine all sorts of crazy stuff, like beating it with a melee necromancer. Like you could have like must be necromancer, must be using a melee weapon to kill monsters.
Oh god, the pain.
You could do like really specific challenges, like you could do like the singer barb, like beat a level as a singer barb or something like that. Like must have 20 points in all of the Warcry and Warcry synergies. Oh, this is the one where it's always over here. I like this one. This is the one where you don't need teleport. This is the only player dungeon level 3 I actually like.
We would have to give Ginger the challenge of doing Ubers with a poison dagger necro.
I mean, that could be a challenge too. Yeah. I think that the whole amazing thing about this idea is that it doesn't take away from the game. So the game itself would stay exactly the same and there would be no difference. No items would fall inside of these challenges. So you would still have to farm the regular game for your equipment and everything, and you would still have to level up as you normally would. And it would take your actual character from the ladder. So your character would just be the character that you have on ladder. So you could do a ladder, and you could also do a a non-ladder version for these challenges, which could make non-ladder very interesting too, because I was thinking about this from a certain perspective. Like if you have some of these challenges that are ridiculously hard to complete, to the point where you need like a perfect character to complete them, then non-ladder becomes relevant again, because now you have a place for your non-ladder perfect characters to actually go and prove their worth. And be like, oh yeah, well I got a perfect sorceress from 4 ladders ago, and she's been accumulating gear ever since. She's so perfect that I don't even think there's a single thing on her that I could upgrade. And then you take her in there, and she still gets demolished, and you're like, well, dang it!
The sewers and beyond. And beyond.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I got to go pee.
Sorry, stuff in my gullet.
Stuff in your face.
Yeah.
Need the upper grounds? Lower ground? Upper? Doesn't matter. Any grounds.
There you go. Chip you up. No, you just need the Caress Bazaar. Bork, bork, bork. Bork, bork.
Pork or pork? Which one is better?
Bork.
Pork,
Well, I do have a Hork, but This is my pork. Pork nom nom. I am sniffing it out.
When's Enigma gonna work for druids and shapeshifter?
Would there be any kind of challenge, completion, gift, or only for fun? So generally when it comes to the type of Mario Maker kind of like levels, there would be a timer for how fast you completed it, which would be one thing. So the speed at which you complete it would matter because in general you're going to... what's the term I'm looking for? You're going to be competing against everybody else to see what the fastest time is to complete the levels. So not just completing it is important, but also how fast you completed it. There would also be a certain aspect to it of notoriety from the perspective of the people creating the levels. So if you created an absolutely amazing level, you're going to get really good ratings, you're going to get put at the top, people are going to know your name. They're going to be like, oh yeah, such and such freaking game, you know, like level designer is amazing. Have you checked out such and such's new level? It's off the hook. And like that's the kind of crazy stuff that you can look forward to as far as like being a creator is concerned. Like if you create levels that the community loves, you will become recognized relatively quickly as like one of the top creators. And then there's going to be troll levels. There'll be all sorts of things. Like, you know, like you load into the level and it's just like 10 trillion glomes like all around you in a circle to the point where you can't even move. It's like, why are there so many glomes? I mean, I fully expect the, like, an entire level full of dolls, an entire level full of glomes, like an entire level full of Erdars. Like,
entire level of
all
Ubers.
champion possessed Erdars. Yes, an entire level of Ubers where you got to kill like every single Uber.
Oh, the pain.
That'd be crazy.
Imagine you can actually like stack the player count so it goes higher than players 8.
And you might be asking, like, and this is a very valid question, you might be asking, well, what's to stop players from making levels that can't be completed? And the answer to that question is that you would not be able to upload the level unless you can beat the level yourself. So you cannot just upload levels all willy-nilly of anything that you've created. You would have to go through the process of beating the level yourself before you would be allowed to actually upload. In Mario Maker, they used to... In Mario Maker, they used to have, like, back doors. The people would make these, like, insane and ridiculous to complete levels that nobody could beat, and it turned out that there would be, like, a back door that they didn't know about. It was, like, a secret hidden entrance, and as soon as you went into the entrance, like, you could just, like, walk through the whole level and not even fight any of the monsters. And, so people in Mario Maker used to, like, they would constantly be looking for the dev back doors to make it through the level. You a D2R champ, what class or build would you suggest for the newest person? I played like Diablo 3 and Diablo 4. I mean, what characters did you lean toward in Diablo 3 and 4? Because I can give you a recommendation based on that. Because, I mean, there definitely are similar-esque style characters in both games. In all the
Also
games.
a unique character. Like I would say Amazon's pretty unique.
Sorceress hard. Oh well, then you're absolutely gonna love Sorceress in Diablo 2. I think Sorceress in D2 is probably superior to the D4 Wizard and the D3 Wizard and the D4 Sorceress. D2 Sorceress is amazing. I mean, there's people in the kinship that's all they ever play is D2 Sorceress. Frickin' Bob, he's like the Sorceress Queen. Like, getting him off as Sorceress is a whole chore in and of itself. Yeah, and Sorceress has teleport natively, so you don't have to worry about getting an Enigma or anything. The only thing Sorceress has an issue with is immunities, but ever since they added Sunders, Sorceress has been, like, amazing. Just absolutely amazing. Cold is a really easy one early on if you just want like an easy time up until the point where the immunities start happening. Lightning and fire excel past cold as soon as you get sunders and the right negative resistance equipment to like counter the resistances of the enemies. What weapon am I using? I'm using a Mang songs. Okay, where are we going? We're going to Trap Council.
Yeah, we're going with Mephisto. Turns.
Okay.
We're going to the expansion in a month.
Oh.
He's waiting for us here.
Meffy Peppy, he's all the way back where he started.
You think his brothers have escaped us again too once we get there?
My brothers have escaped you.
No, not dolls. No, I'm panicking.
Stay away from the doll.
Oh, amp too? Oh, hell no.
Ow, my face! Ow, my balls!
What? Time to res the dolls?
You know, it's a good thing. I freaking have Decrepify.
And he's back from outer space. And he's got that big sad look right up on his face. And he don't know what to do, cause he's just gotta take a poo. And there's no TP in the John for me or you. It's so bad.
It's probably the one that, if it's not down where Pyromancer is, it's probably up above behind.
It's not here. This is the tile that I don't think it ever is this tile. It's the one with the blood pillar in the center. The blood pillar tile. Holy Jesus, how far does this go up?
Oh, this is a big one. This is one where I would just quit if I was a bad build. I don't want to be here anymore.
Well, there's level 1.
Oh, so it's to the right.
Holy Jesus, this place is ridiculously huge. Okay, portal up. Is the chromatic ire staff worth upgrading? Nah, I wouldn't upgrade it. It's a spellcaster staff, so you don't really upgrade it. You just use it for its plus to skills. The weapon damage doesn't matter.
I've always wondered, Ginger. Correct me if I'm wrong. Obviously you would know this. The maps, are they bigger on player count? Does that matter?
No, the maps aren't bigger now, but like difficulty, yes. So like in hell difficulty, the maps are definitely bigger than they are in normal difficulty for sure.
Okay.
Why am I using lower res instead of amp? Because I'm a fire necromancer. Lucasa. I am a fire necromancer. I use all the fire. I have lots of fire, and there is a lot. I have a fire golem, an enchant merc, and I use all the mages because they like to twerk. And then when everybody's enchanted and I have my negative res, I curse them with the lower resistance 2 for it is craze. And then they're going to die because they burn really hot because I'm a fire necromancer and I got what you not.
Totally wasn't like jamming out to that.
Yeah, and then you need the chorus, right? So you put the chorus in there. Like, fire necromancer. Fire necromancer.
So when is that album coming out again?
Burning in the hills. No one can tell. Bing, ding, 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 ding.
I feel like by now you would easily have like over like 10 albums easily.
I'll probably get sued by all of them.
By like the amount of like singing.
The Gingers, he can have a whole, yeah.
Well, he asked the question that I've been asked about 10,000 times. So instead of responding snarkily, I decided to respond musically.
Yep.
Okay. It's a good song. Nothing wrong with the song, it's a good song.
Adriel has told me to halt.
Can I show you my equipment and skills? So my equipment is very similar to a summon Necromancer, with the exception of focusing on negative fire res. The mercenary is the real meat and potatoes, I like to say meat and potatoes, of the build. And it basically involves getting all my mercenary, or my little minions enchanted. So I have some very good equipment for my mercenary. Like, it would be more apt for me to show you my mercenary's equipment than mine. Because he's utilizing a lidless wall with a facet, an Ormus robe with enchant with a facet, Eth Harlequin crest with a facet, and a Hexfire with a facet. So his enchant damage is currently 404 fire damage per enchant. Now multiply that times my 48 minions, and you get a rather large amount of fire damage, which is how this build basically functions.
XP Sharon over there.
And that's why lower res is better. Better, 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 better. How does a sorceress have minions? You could get a, you could get yourself a melody bow and summon have revives. You could revive some minions. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Greatest hits album, Eye of the Toilet? Alright. Because it's the eye of the toilet and I'm grunting real hard. Going to squeeze out the boogers of my life. And my butt's frozen to the steel seat today, 'cause I'm in a public restroom. Eye of the toilet. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Weird Al vibe. Yeah, that's similar. I see it. Weird Al always making fun of songs.
Sometimes he makes some good ones though. Like
Oh yeah.
Sounds better than the original.
Oh yeah. Like what's that one he did? I'm trying to. Oh, I mess it up. Dodges circle. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen Eye of the Toilet, I would recommend that you check out Eye of the Toilet. Okay. I wonder if I type in Eye of the Toilet in Google, will it come up with... Will it come up with my video? No. No, it did not. No. That's so sad. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, I'm not even #1 on the search results for Eye of the Toilet song. And I'm not #1 on the search results for Eye of the Toilet GGM. That's terrible. I gotta type in my whole name. Wow, it doesn't even come up with like my whole name either. That's so sad. That's so sad. Did my video get like blacklisted? They're like, no Eye of the Toilet, please. Hey, there it is. My 50-second hit single. Here you go. For y'all's viewing pleasure. I am presenting to you the Eye of the Toilet. Hot Wheels, you should definitely watch it since you're drunk. That'll really mess you up.
Hail to you, champion.
Wow.
Not in
Wow,
town.
wow,
Not
wow.
in town.
Farting hard, but stuck to the seat. I can't seem to compete with the guy in the stall who's farting next to me. But I won't give up, not on my life. I will grunt and I'll squeeze with all of my strife. I will grunt and squeeze for my life. Eye of the toilet.
Bork, bork, bork. Bork, bork.
I just tuned in for a second, and all I heard was Eye of the Toilet. What? You haven't heard Eye of the Toilet? That's it. We're playing Eye of the Toilet live. We're playing it live for everybody. That's it. She's never heard Eye of the Toilet. We're playing the Eye of the Toilet. There you go, boys.
Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Grunting hard on the steel, butts frozen to the seat. It's the eye of the toilet. I'm grunting real hard. Going to put all my deuces in the toilet. Got to poop all my butt cheeks out 'cause it's the tide. Got to go to the bathroom all night. Eye of the toilet. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. That's right. Eye of the toilet. Grunting hard. Butt cheek stuck to the seat.
Ugh.
Legs don't want to work no more. Tried to stand up and I just fell straight to the floor. Couldn't even buckle up my pants. That's how you know you're the eye of the champion there.
Oh, man. I had that on loop for myself there for a second.
Yeah, I had to mute myself. I muted myself too. I muted myself.
No, but I had you in the stream there. It was just going on and on.
Yay. If I remember right, he was eating Taco Bell? What? Yes, exactly.
Taco Hell.
Taco Hell. That's only one of the greatest hits. There's many greater hits. Here, I'll find the Ancient's Way while you guys are doing Frozen River.
Games I have gotten launched. It's gonna be this way. Yes, this way.
What's the matter, Boogus? You gotta go Doogus? Does the Boogus gotta go Doogus? What's the madams? Do you want a pretzel piece? Are you hungums? Do you got a bug in your butt? Do you gotta go do this? Do you gotta go poo this or do this? Do you got you want hugs? You like hugs? You want those? You want hugs? Come on up here, give me a hug. Come on. Come on. Come on, big old monster dog. He said, give us huggins. Said, monster dog. Mm-hmm.
Black. Did that to me.
What's this right here? What's that? Big old monster. Monster. Look at you. Head so big it's bigger than mine. Look at this. Look at this. Bigger than my head. The head's so big. Big head.
In portals, Chinchilla. You're standing there.
Oh, you was gonna lick. Stop licking. No licks. Yes. Big old butt. Do I need to send you guys a portal? Are you guys done yet?
Yeah, we're good.
Yes, we're waiting on your portal, sir.
Okay, portal's up. I'm fighting with the dog. Dog fights. He's big. Okay, I need backup. I need backup. And he fights dirty. He likes to put his paw in your eye. He's a dirty fighter.
That was all me. All that damage was me.
Yeah, you're right. I don't even... That's funny. I actually needed Nightmare Ancients. Jesus. Oh.
You were saving that?
I was just saving it for,
Higher level. Yeah.
Yeah. I think it just gave me like 2 or 3 bars. That's funny.
Cody, do you like tacos? Do you like tacos? Cody, do you like snacks? Cody, do you like Chinchillas? Do you like alligators? He said, where is Chinchillas and alligators? I see none. He says these are lies spread by the lie mongers. I heard a jewel drop. Uh-huh. Yeah, that was a jewel. My ears did not deceive me. Alright, throne is up.
What's up? Okay, throws up.
Alright, Kubis, there's barely any pretzel pieces left in here. Would you like this? You want to take this with you? Yes. I like giving him the bag of like mostly empty food so he can sit there and just like dig through the bag and like lick the insides of the bag for like cheese dust, and he has a good time with it, trying to rip the bag open and figure everything out. It keeps him busy for a little while.
My favorite is when he gets close to the mic and I just hear the snorting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, that is just... It is just the funniest thing
He's
ever.
been a snorty pig ever since he was a baby. Ever since he was a puppy. He literally, like, even when he was like a little tiny puppy, he was snoring like he was an old man. Just snorting and porking, pigging.
Yo. What's up, Chunky?
What's up, Chunks?
Yep.
Welcome to the party. We got fun and games. We got Eye of the Toilet. I know you like toilets.
I've been watching the stream.
He's like, look, I've kept up on the current events.
I've logged in on YouTube on the computer to see if I'm still a robot on there.
Question: how would deal with
saw
a
Elmist in there.
A gradient down teammate? What? Yeah, Elmist showed up. He's
Yeah,
talking.
I saw him in there.
Apparently, the conversation about tapeworms piqued his interest.
I miss Elmist.
You missed the conversation about tapeworms?
No, I said I missed Elmist.
Oh,
I didn't.
I was gonna say because I could fill you. I could fill you in. Because I could fill you in on the tapeworms hanging out of bears' butts and stuff.
I've been watching.
Hey,
Oh,
that actually might be fun for you to play with. That's the one with the corpse explosion charges on it.
Now you can be a necromancer.
I'd have death equipped before that. But yeah, that's a lot of damage.
Barbmancer.
There's actually a whole build that's pretty funny. It might actually interest you, Leon. So basically, this is how the build works. You use that axe, like an ethereal one with like a Zod rune in it. You use Corpseborn. You leap attack into a group of cows, killing at least 1 or 2 of the cows in the process, and then proceed to start corpse exploding and murdering all the cows. And it actually works. Like, there's a couple of videos of people doing it, and it's hilarious. You just leap in, and then kill 1 cow, and then corpse explode everything. See, Elma said he loves tapeworms. You see that, Chunks? He said he loves tapeworms. There you go.
Ball is dead.
This guy said the lack of energy is a weird choice for a content creator, and I said, huh? And he said which part was unclear, and I'm gonna say the first part, the middle part, and also the end part.
Make a hell game.
I did 6.
Nice. No, my minions are all popping around me.
Pop, pop goes the minion.
Don't say that. I don't want my minions to pop. I'm gonna go ahead and put this facet in my helmet. Whoop. Oh, you got an incompatible Wurt's leg and an incompatible Mephisto soulstone.
It's incompatible.
The tapeworm called Fred and the number 11. That's right, Elamist.
Not enough mana.
I mean, that's right, Irene. I'm pretty sure somewhere out there's a guy who's trying to grow the biggest tapeworm for like some sort of Guinness World Record so he can get to a book.
He won't live long enough.
He's like, my tapeworm was 735 feet. Needed like 16 people to house that thing. It was like a human centipede.
Oh. That's an awful movie.
That is foul.
Okay, I'm
was
sad. I'm sad to say I've seen it.
I have not seen the movie actually, so I'm safe. I'm safe.
Lucky you.
I'm safe.
Someone. We gotta get him to.
No.
That somehow.
No.
It is terrible.
Maybe if you pay enough.
Then you have to watch part 2. Then you have to watch the second one.
I don't want to watch the second. I didn't want to watch the first one.
You gotta. Oh, it's awful.
I didn't want to watch the first one, and I didn't want to watch the second one.
Did you at least see the South Park episode to where they made fun of it?
I mean, I had it described to me, and that's enough. My imagination is pretty good.
The human centipede.
Oh yeah, it's my imagination is pretty good. I got a pretty good idea of what it is. Oh my God, you're an Amstaff guy. I love it. I have a 12-year-old Amstaff sleeping in the front of me. What's an Amstaff? I've got a Mang songs. A beautiful Mang songs. I don't know what Amstaff is. I don't know what...
Maybe it's a new Ith weapon.
Yeah, kill those guys so I can like get in there. Swear, I need some corpses. These guys are immune to fire.
I can't kill this. This is hell.
Leap on one, you'll be fine.
I'm pushing them somewhere. I'm taking them somewhere. I'll take them to town. I'll go the other way.
Kill the babies. Don't kill the big guy.
No, I don't always kill the big guy, okay? The biggest threat is this holy frost shield. I'm dead.
Was his name Dragon Fruit, or am I just imagining things?
What game are you in?
GGM Leon 6. We're helping Leon level up in a casual and not, like, aggressive manner.
Helps Leon?
Yeah, Leon's leveling a barb.
I mean...
He was thinking about doing your Bunny Fufu Leap
Really?
Barbarian. I told him you did a Leap Barbarian, like, what, 1 season ago?
2.
2?
2 seasons. That's the one that you made that streamer look as an Archon.
Oh, you were using the F
You can't remember.
Oh, that one that I didn't roll?
You can't remember.
That didn't have streamers lock? No, there was no streamer lock.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? No, there was no luck. No streamer.
Yep.
I'm not that lucky.
It's okay, boys and girls. He's getting old. His memory's going.
I mean, I am 40 years old.
So am I.
Practically dead.
Apparently, I don't look 40 years old, but I am 40 years old. Unless there was some
yeah,
sort of
no,
time travel accident.
Oh, damage.
Corpse explode. And lower res, which work really good together. That is a terrible small charm. That small charm should be ashamed. It should be ashamed of itself. Whoever made that sound small charm, like somebody pops up and they're like,
My daughter carved this charm for you.
oh, well, she should be ashamed. How old is she? 2. She definitely should be ashamed then. Just double down. Just don't back it out. Can't back it out.
Where are we at here?
Bloodmoor, trying to find the stupid den, which is conspicuously hidden. Okay, we found it finally.
Are y'all just rushing him?
He's sort of pseudo, like I said, non-aggressive. We're just kind of like having fun with it.
Talking about tapeworms for like 2 hours.
Yeah, we're talking about tapeworms, so it's important stuff. We talked about tuberculosis. You know, like, I don't know if you need a recap. Then there was a whole conversation about Eye of the Toilet. And
I saw the Eye of the Toilet and I started singing to myself anyways. Rocky.
That's
Rocky
right.
3.
That's right. Hey, boxers got to do cleanses every now and then, okay? It's called cut. You got to do the cut.
Hey man, I love Rocky movies. Except 5. Didn't like 5.
I was actually watching Ippo. I don't know if you've ever seen Ippo. It's about a boxer that literally goes through like from Japanese lightweight to Japanese lightweight boxer. That was a pretty fun show to watch. He starts at like from the beginning, like, you know, just learning the sport, and eventually becomes like the Japanese featherweight champion. That whole thing with the weight classes and stuff is crazy. Or like you got to be an exact weight to be in the weight class, and if you're over, you're not in the weight class anymore. So they got to like constantly diet and try and like keep their weight down, while also trying to build muscle at the same time.
Stony Waypoint is up.
We're just in there murdering everything in the den.
I'll wait.
We'll be there eventually.
And then I'm at the tree in Darkwood.
Mm-hmm. Cody is definitely not an AM staff. Oh, you were referring to that's a soul time. That's kind of a nice. That's actually a pretty decent little weapon there. It's like a solid medium like builder weapon toward whatever you're going to be using. dual leech, decent damage. Like, it's okay. It's never going to be anybody's best in slot, but it's certainly not a bad weapon.
It's ethereal.
What the hell is an am staff? Is that a dog? It's a ethereal soul time?
Yep.
Wow. An am staff, American Staffordshire Terrier. I don't know. He doesn't quite have the same characteristics. Some. He's big like that, though. He's looking like a little stockier, though. I don't really know. I don't really know what breed he is. We might have to go get like a DNA test at some point.
Yes.
Oh. He's a lot taller and lankier than, like, a lot of other animals that I've seen. Well, Chucks is in Darkwood.
An F suicide branch. Did y'all get the waypoint yet?
Yeah.
Okay, well, here's the tree.
Moo. Moo 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 moo.
I will keep a F suicide branch. Absolutely.
An F suicide branch? That's just a swag. That's a swag fine is what that is. Make your barbarian look all swanky. So we're gonna do probably do a hell cows after this. Probably get you quite a few levels.
Yeah, there's a mighted pack. Mighted pack. Yeah, all that damage was me.
Hey, you got an ogre axe you can corpse explore.
Okay. Thank you, sweet.
Some
toad.
people probably get so mad at us for saying the names wrong. They're like, it's not an ogre axe!
Bardice Ogre axe.
The Bardice comes from Italia. We like the Bardices. Oh, yeah, such a good Bardice. Cody, would you like the Bardice?
Hey, here's the skill shrine if you wanna freshen up the strength that we just got.
Got the XP one going right now.
Oh, well, I'll take it.
Cody, what's the madams? You gotta go pepper do? You gotta go do the pepper? You gotta go outside and chase possums?
There's another XP one down there.
Refresh.
Throw a portal. Throw a portal on it.
You found the thing?
I found the stones, yeah.
Okay.
Grimside. Which one's that?
The one I thought you
Could
found
be.
earlier, the Grimm's Burning Dead. ITD, fire damage. It's actually kind of ridiculous. I don't know what you're using right now, but that's why I said earlier that might actually be better than your current weapon.
This is another F. I'm just finding everything F.
An F Grimm's Burning Dead, really?
Yeah.
Time to upgrade that bad boy, throw a Zod rune in it.
No, don't do that.
Why not?
Because it's 156 CD and it's a Grimm's Burning Dead scythe. Don't do
What's
that.
the max on the Grimm's Burning Dead?
Well, I bet you the minimum is 150.
Let's see. It rolls between 180 and 140, so it's a solid mid-roll at 156.
How does it roll between 180 and 140? Don't you mean 140 and 180?
Okay, what does it matter which way I read it? Rude. I don't know. I've got a spare Zod rune.
Find the solid.
I'm gonna run around with it and slash things.
Do you ever seen the damage of that thing when you get it? All right, let me take
You
Cody
don't
out
have
and
a
go.
you don't have a spare.
I'm a necromancer.
You're waiting for your bone slayer blade.
Which won't drop, and it's being rude, and I can't find
What? If Leon keeps finding that stuff,
It's
it
true.
will.
Okay,
Got like
well,
3 of these F things already. Yep. Gain health gain.
Deckard Kane, run like hell.
Deckard Gain, you have got to get out of here. I should just combine leap attack and leap, and then you just never have anything hitting you. Mama's got the land. Ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. I'm dying.
You need a low-level American set, Leon?
Sure.
What kind do you want? I've got a non-F battle scythe.
Doesn't matter.
67 to 145 damage, or a F bill 79 to 65.
Either is fine.
On the ground.
Thank you.
all right, I'm back. Cody immediately went to go
You
chase a
need
possum.
You need a 38 Magic Bind IK helm.
Let me compare the one that Ginger gave me earlier.
The one I gave you is probably garbage.
Probably, yeah, I think it's better than this one.
There's 38.
Oh yeah, that's way better.
Mastery Barb Charm.
Sure.
Just cause. Laying of Hands.
Someone gave me one earlier. I got one of those.
Bone Flesh Plate Mail.
For the merc, or even for me, I guess. Yeah, sure.
Whoever. What kind of merc do you have?
I have to build him.
Oh yeah. If you build. Here's a. You want a bulwark? It's actually a good roll bulwark.
Sure.
The bulwark. The wag of the bull. Oh, we got the cow level up. Nice. Let's go die in here.
Bulwark's over here by the tent.
Wow, that's a lot of cows.
Got it. Got it.
Ow, they're murdering my minions. It's actually just my mages. My mages can't. They literally cannot hang.
4 mages. They just die all the time. I still need a physical sunder. I forgot about that. I usually run this build with a physical sunder.
I finally got me a torch, Ginger.
Oh yeah, what'd you get it for?
I think I know I overpaid for it, but I didn't care.
Was it home? Did you use it
I
home?
got it burned home in the bags.
Oh, okay.
It's 11 attribute, 17 resist.
Ow. Hajime no Ippo, one of your favorite animes. Yep. Hajime no Ippo. It's pretty good. I got kind of upset with some of the seasons when they started to go to like cheap tricks. Like the cheap tricks seasons that were a little eh. But I haven't completed it either, so I know there's more to it and I haven't really I watched everything that was on Netflix, and then I think I haven't gone to like look for more on other sites yet. Netflix has got this habit of having only like the first or two, like 1 or 2 seasons of a show, and then like, yeah, you got to go to another platform to get the rest of the seasons. It's starting to piss me off a little bit.
Man, it is terrorized Mephisto right now.
It is?
Yes.
Well, go do it. I mean...
Y'all be alright in cows?
Yeah, I got cows. I'm a necromancer. I ain't got no problem with cows whatsoever. Crunchyroll has it all? Okay. Well, it's probably on Amazon then, since I've got the Crunchyroll plug-in for Amazon. I can see Leon's having fun with the leap thing. I just see all the cows just bouncing around. Oh, I gave you a portal, but I forgot you can't actually take the portal because
yeah,
you're not actually supposed to be here yet.
No, it's not terrorized Mephisto yet. That's next hour.
Oh, okay. Well, then we've got time to get in there then.
It's Neelathak.
Oh, Neelathak's really good. I like Neelathak.
I like Neelathak. It's.
I might have to.
I'll be right back.
I might have to go play with that.
Staff.
I can go level up in Nightmare Ballerina.
No, you should be plenty powerful enough now. You're level 49. All the gear you got. You got your Ravenfrost on. Should be high enough level now. Crystal sword. 2 socket. Sorry, Balthazar. Ginger, I have a question for you. Is it true you find a unique with a duplicate base? You can find another one and it would be a different unique item? Yes. You're not allowed to find 2 of the same unique item in the same game. So, for instance, with the unique ring as an example, which is a really obvious one. Let's say you were in Nightmare and you found a Nagel ring, and then you found a Mantled Heel. The next unique item that would drop, since there are no other ones in like Nightmare or Andy, for instance, that can drop except for Nagel, Mantled, and Soj, then the next unique ring that drops has to be a Soj, and it's forced into being a Soj. It's basically like a catch-22. It only applies to that game, though, and it does not apply to gambling. So.
Impossible. I need mana.
You know that, Garrett? I'll tell you something new. Haha. I lived up to my name. See, now you just got to get good at corralling the cows. Then you're going to be a real cowboy.
Cowboy.
Leon's going to start singing country songs. I don't want to be a cowboy. Take him down to the secret cow level. I just want to be a cowboy. Just like my pappy always said. Right before he was dead. Yes, if you happen to find 2 unique sacred armors in the same game, they are guaranteed to be a Tyrael's, at least one of them. However, there's a catch to this. With Tyrael's, because it's a TC-87 item, if you were to find the second unique one in a zone that is incapable of dropping a Tyrael's, it would then roll with triple durability and turn into a rare. And you would get a rare sacred armor with triple durability instead of a Tyrael's. As long as the level of the area supports it, yes. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, the Slayer's Guard. What's that? Wow, 3 sockets, 2 to shout, 2 to find item, and 1 to increase speed. Haha, teleporting into the cows is dangerous. I mean, basically the general gist of the idea is that if you play in a game without leaving the game and farm for longer periods of time, you're essentially rewarded by having a greater chance of dropping the other unique items, which you know, are looking for. So, like, obviously, if you have a unique ring drop and it's like a Dwarf Star, and then you have another unique ring drop and it's like a Ravenfrost, and then you have another unique ring drop and it's a Witch Projector, like, you're slowly narrowing down the rings, essentially. Like, so getting multiple ring drops in the same game is always going to start cycling through all of the rings. So if you find a Nagel, for instance, in a game, and then you keep going, and then your next ring, well, your next ring can't be a Nagel, so now it's something else, like a Mantled, right? And then you drop a Mantled, and now the next ring can't be a Nagel or a Mantled, so now it has to be something else. And then you drop a Dwarf Star, which is pretty common, right? And then so now that you've dropped a Nageled, a Mantled, and a Dwarf Star, the next unique ring that drops in the game has to be something else besides the Nageled, the Mantled, and the Dwarf Star. I don't know if rings even have a TZ class, actually, since all the rings are the same base, technically. I think rings are weird in the calculation, from what I remember. There's a white phase blade.
Gather up little cows and we'll show you around. Then I'll kill you with the corpse explosion. So when we are done, you will see the sun, but not in this world, 'cause you're dead. What's the gladiator thing go? It's like, if you awake and you are in a field with your loved ones, do not fear, for you are already dead. If you messed up, you get to heaven, and your wife is with somebody else. I'm like, well, technically he was my first husband, and I loved him more than you, so they put me over here with him. Yeah, so sorry about that.
You get a towel rune?
Yeah, of course. I got a bunch of dead cows all over the place.
Yeah, I see them die.
They're just dying left and right. Alright, I'm gonna go do a couple runs of
Your buddy?
the Neelathak. Neelathak's fun to do. It's easy, he's easy to get to, he's super easy to kill, maybe get some keys in the process. While he's currently terrorized. Sounds like fun. Yes, Ginger. I always learn a lot from your watching your videos. I just came from my Stone Crusher video. Oh no, not the Stone Crusher. The Crusher of Stone. Oh yeah, yeah. Because obviously, if Stone Crusher drops, then you can get there's a better chance that you're gonna get a Shaker.
Hey, find me some hell runes while you're doing all of that.
You still haven't got your 35 spirit.
No, I don't. I've got 232s.
232s. This boy wants me to like fund his crippling hell rune addiction.
No,
I don't know if I can fund your crippling hell rune.
Just give me a 35 spirit. How about that? Don't fund my hell rune addiction. Just give me a 35 spirit monarch. Like that's problem solved. I don't need any more hell runes.
Okay, I just need 135% spirit with perfect stats.
Yeah. And then I will keep on like re-rolling the offhand one like as hell runes fall, and if I get another 35, then I'll give it to the next person and just keep on.
Why does that sound like the name of a movie? That sounded amazing. As hell runes fall. It's like a Diablo romance movie. Hell runes fall.
Another 25. I hate you.
What you need to do is you need to seek help. Seek help.
What I need to do is get a better amulet.
What kind
That's
of?
what I need to do.
How good is this amulet?
How good is my amulet?
Yeah, how good is this amulet that you need to get a better amulet?
I need just like a Talami or a Crap Maras or
a Crap Maras?
Or a Tutosaurus, like with resist amulet.
Who's got the 0 all res Tamaras?
I'm using it's a 3 to cold, but it's still a blue amulet.
What if they added like...
It has nothing else on it.
What if they added versions of items that were just like the worst possible versions? Like you find Amaras, but it's like a -5 res with like -5 stats. +1 to skills.
Don't give no ideas.
Don't give them no ideas? Oh, man.
Level 6 ring.
You don't want to find the worst version of Mara's ever? mail. What's that, Nats?
Always read it as lubricated.
A lubricated mail? I mean, it probably is lubricated. Gotta keep that jack from rusting.
What weapon you using, Leon?
I was given a death from Fiji. I'm not using it yet.
I mean, like, what are you using right now, though?
Just garbage stuff.
Anything he can make work.
I mean, are you leaping already?
I am leaping, yeah.
You using a two-hander, or?
I will be in.
That was his plan.
No,
he wants a big
about
honking
now.
two-hander.
I got a head striker battle sword. Not up.
I don't know what that is. No.
So the one-handed has deadly strike on it.
Yeah, you use it two-handed. It's kind of a monster.
You could use it two-handed? I thought it was still technically one-handed.
It is, but if you put it in act by moves,
What's
and
up,
use
Jarsky?
it as a two-handed.
I'm just trying to kill Neelathak repeatedly until his brains are splattered all over the ground.
I need mana.
I don't particularly like Neelathak. I think he's a douche. He's not a nice person. He doesn't have a cool car. He looks really ugly. And I'd like to store him in a specimen jar. Uh-oh, you're making the bone rune word? Careful about bone strokes. Don't have a bone stroke. A bone stroke from eating too many marshmallows.
I have returned.
Wait, come back.
Impossible.
You want to get your anti-quest done?
Sure. Let's kill an ending girl.
Diablo.
Well, here's a Countess waypoint.
Ooh, a rare berserker's axe.
And
That's
then
not...
you're a bard, so you'll want
What
pit.
the?
Alright.
Okay. A card
It's a
just gave
waypoint.
me this ring. That's wild.
What ring? What is this ring?
Three to minimum damage. 112 AR. 8 life.
Shabby.
Replenish life 5. 6 to mana. 10 all res. Level 48. That's probably one of the best rings I've ever gotten from her.
Just got back in the game after many, many years. I've seen over 50 of your videos in the last week. Well, thank you for single-handedly supporting my channel there, sir. Oh, thank you for the Prime sub, Visceral Hollow. Appreciate it.
Can I help you?
You're making a gloom and a bone? Might not be able to see your bone. I'm just kidding. Because it's so dark.
They just think because it was small.
I mean, I didn't say anything about that, so leave that to your imagination.
Got him to God. Absolutely destroyed, never coming back.
I gonna make a bone rune word. It uses up 2 runes. But that's okay, my friend. Cause this really is the end. Ow, my face.
Oh, not the poison.
Wow. She dropped a blue composite bow.
Is that even possible with quite a standing? What?
How generous.
Yay!
Dirty pirate hooker.
What a dirty garden
A
tool.
dirty pirate hooker?
Pirate hooker.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know about pirate hookers now. That sounds a little
What about a butt pirate?
I know.
What? Hey now, you're a rock star. Gonna get slayed, get Cade. Man, so many good items fell on the ground, and all failures. A superior mythical sword was 3 sockets, but it had 1 attack rating, and it was not ethereal. And then a freaking gray Archon staff fell on the ground, and I got excited. And it was 6 sockets, but it was not ethereal. Just why they just trolling me? That's all there is to it. They're just trolling me, and I don't like it. It doesn't make me feel good.
Do I hear the Trollolol song in the back?
Cody likes to chase the possums. He picks them up like they are possums. They play dead and he thinks they're stuffed animals. Accidentally drank like 6 juvies. Super healing potions, yes please.
So what even happened in this game? I went away for a while and Ginger didn't even rush you?
Neothek got terrorized, so I'm doing some Neothek runs. And we were never rushing him, okay? We were walking him slowly like a grandma.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought it was a rush, my bad.
Well, Ginger doesn't know how to rush, okay? He's a slow man. As his
mean,
other viewers said,
I
that he
asked
no
him
energy. No energy.
What? I asked him specifically. I said, do you want to rush? He said, whatever. So we did a whatever. That's what we did.
Oh, that's funny.
No energy.
Wow, the wailing flail. It causes monster to flee 100%. I definitely want that for a troll weapon.
Oh, Neothak won the dueling corpse explodes, you troll.
Did you just die, Ginger?
He got me. He got me, boy. I don't know what to say about this. I got me.
And for everyone who just witnessed Ginger dying, this is why he does not play hardcore for the 10th millionth time.
He got me, boy.
Dropped a lot of gold, too.
He got me.
I need my.
You just kept like leaping and jumping him out of my blizzard. I wanted to steal your book of skill so bad.
Troll him. Chunks is gonna get trolled so hard.
It's so good, actually.
It is. You should just leap and do all sorts of mean things. The meanest of things.
So Ginger took your name to heart. Your barb's name. That's what happened.
My barb's name?
Yep.
Lazy?
I'm so lazy. Dang. Gosh.
Well, I mean, he did give me the name, so.
What is even going on right now? Not lazy. I's not lazy. I just do work. I do stuff. I make videos.
Got me an amulet yet?
No.
Part of my hell ring yet?
No.
How about that?
I love that.
How about that? I am Chunks, Hell Rune slave. Where's my Hell Rune, boy?
I mean, if you can't find me a Hell Rune, then find me a 35 Spirit Monarch.
There
There is a lot of fanaticism on like everywhere I go, and it's fascinating and terrifying.
I love anything that's fanaticized. It always makes me just want to, like, you know, alt F4 right away.
Jump into the pack and play with them? What?
No.
Especially
Absolutely.
That's what I like to do. I love to jump into the pack and play with them. That's the best way to
That's
go.
why you die all the time.
That's why I don't play hardcore, because then I can't ask those questions. Like, what happens if I play with the dolls and then I die? See, like, I can't ask those questions.
Well, I mean, you should know the answer.
But I like to ask the questions anyway. You never know. I could survive, maybe.
Why can't I jump to the back of Fernando's dolls? Because you will die.
I want to test that theory. I want to see if he's telling the truth. I don't think he's telling the truth. I think it's a lie.
It's a fact of life.
It's a fact of life, my friends, that Ginger will die again, because he's probably gonna look at chat or play with his dog. But you know what? No matter how many times I die, Chunks, no matter how many times I die, I'm never gonna be able to top your death noises, so... We need your death noises, like, on the soundboard stat.
You know, and half the time it's not even death noises. It's the puckered butthole near
Puckered
death
butthole noises. Like, oh god!
It's like, oh god! No! They almost
Extra strong
got
measure, oh
me.
god! Fanaticized! Oh. Possessed! Start spouting out random champion names. Fanaticized!
How may I be of help?
Yeah, if I saw a pack of dolls that were fanaticized, cursed, and extra fast, nope. Bye.
You know what's one of the worst ones, and a lot of people don't even know? There are specific champions, and specific champions have specific names that give them specific buffs. The possessed one can't be cursed, but he's not particularly very dangerous. He's just kind of a pain in the butt to kill. However, there is one of the champion names which you should fear always, and that is the Fanatic. The Fanatic has like ridiculous damage bonuses and attack speed increases, along with some other crazy things that make him into like a powerhouse murderer.
Where are we at?
Let me pull up the stats on the champion.
Where do I need to go, Leon?
The Claw Viper Temple?
What is it called again?
Fanatic.
Claw Viper? Okay.
Fanatic. Okay.
So here are the stats for the.
Lost my brain for a minute.
Hold on, let me see here. No, sorry, Berserker, my bad. Berserker is what it is. Berserker is damage times 4, attack rating times 4, and hit points times 1.5, in addition to everything else that they have. The Fanatic, why is he not here? I think I'm, yeah, here he is. 100% speed, negative 70% to attack rating. So these are the two right here, the Berserker and the Fanatic. The Fanatic is really, really fast, and then combined together with like a Fanaticism aura, he attacks so fast it's ridiculous. The Berserker has times 4 his normal damage and times 4 his normal attack rating, and he like shreds melees. Both of these are nasty. Ghostly is tanky but not hard to kill, or not like really that difficult. Regular champions aren't really that bad either. And then the Possessed is just super tanky with 12 times normal hit points and can't be cursed. It's really the Berserker. That's the one. That's the one. I was remembering the wrong one. The Berserker. If you ever run into a Berserker Deathlord, and there's anything else around that's buffing him, it's very scary. Especially if you're a melee character that actually has to go fight him. He slap you around like a cheap hooker.
Snakes for doing to my merc.
Like a pirate hooker.
Pirate hooker.
Slap you around like a pirate hooker.
I could only fight him really if I was like a spider.
I mean, you can stun them, but it's not every single time.
Well, I mean like using freaking Drax for life tap.
30% increased. I mean, depending on how much damage they put out, they could one-shot you. It's hard to tell depending on like what's going on. That's kind of like the whole scary part is that their damage output can exceed your HP.
You still got that Mang catcher?
And catcher?
What champion am I? I am
No,
I'm the one with
BG.
no energy. I'm the lazy champion.
Leave my Barb's name alone.
The laziest of champions.
No, I was asking Fiji about the Mang catcher.
Oh, I'm gonna have to make another.
I need mana.
Don't worry about it.
No, I got you. I'm gonna get you. Like, I'll make you one.
What are we doing?
Taking this affinity.
Oh.
I'll have to go trade some more stuff.
Chunks
No,
wants
don't.
an
No,
infinity.
seriously, don't worry about it. Someone already got it.
He
Well,
offered
no,
he
you
offered me
need
one
it.
earlier, and I had to turn him down because my character doesn't use infinities. I can't use it.
I bet it
Let me-
was the person. I bet it was the person after me that
It was
legit.
Joe Mama. Too Legit was online earlier.
Alright, let me see how much. Let's see if I can quickly trade for main catcher.
Too legit. Too legit not to quit.
Bam, Pebbles level 3s.
Oh,
Ow, grid poison so bad. Ow, it burns, it burns, it burns, it burns.
man, that is so many ghosts.
Don't like crit poison. It's not nice. Ooh, very evident.
I need mana. I need mana.
And down goes the Neelatek. He dropped me a rare tower shield. Wow. You know, I was going to diss this tower shield, but it actually has 15% faster block rate, 10% increased chance of blocking, all res 9, MDR, 12% damage taken goes to mana. It's actually a pretty solid little tower shield. And damage taken goes to mana clinches it.
It's not that way, Leon. There was just a crap ton of ghosts. I couldn't
no
turn them
ghost.
away. I thought maybe one of them had a Rune up their butt.
They do. You didn't know? It's that one on the left.
No, they didn't.
It did. He told me he did.
No, it didn't because I killed every one of them.
Well, what order did you
Nothing.
kill them in, though? Because that's important. You got to shake the loose out of their pocket.
Gather all the ghosts.
Not that way either.
Hi, ghosties. Chunky wants to kill you.
I need mana.
My Chunks brings all the ghosts to the yards. He's like a spiritual detector, my friend. He'd teach you, but he'd have to charge. Because his ghosts are better than yours.
Alright, I gotta go to Asia to get this main catcher.
I really wish you wouldn't do that.
Brother, listen.
I mean, I don't.
Chunks.
I don't care. Like if I said that I wanted it first and someone else got it, it's fine.
Do you guys hear anything? I don't.
I hear stubbornness. Is what I hear.
Stubborn.
hear
I hear
Chunks?
two stubborn people. Actually, it's very.
Do you
they're
hear
very
Chunks?
stubborn.
I don't hear anything.
They're very stubborn people. I hear 2 of them. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis.
This way, Leon.
Found it? Alright.
Yeah.
Taking my portal and take yours.
Oh.
I think I just. Yep.
I just got a all-res 15 plus 3 dex scintillating jewel of daring.
Has anyone else been, like, just randomly DCing from games?
Yeah, the other day I had a couple DCs, random DCs.
Okay. What's up? I've been getting them too, just like every now and again.
Well, I found a mat bow, plus 2,
Cannot
5
connect the
sockets.
server.
Oh, did I just find what I think I found? Boys. Oh, it's not ethereal though. I just found a 2-socket Tomb Reaver.
Ooh. I mean, even non-Athos still nice.
I found a Tomb Reaver. Nah, nah, nah. What are the chances a 15 all-res jewel and a Tomb Reaver would fall like literally back to back like that? I don't believe in coincidences anymore. Not since I started doing the seed manipulation stuff. I think those 2 things were destined to happen with each other. I think that's exactly how it was supposed to go. One led right into the other. Just the right sequence of events. Are you an elite? You are an elite. Spinehorn the Grim. Get in there. 2 to max damage.
Excuse me.
Where are you, Chunks?
He's
I'm
DC'd.
in Leon's game. Jesus, that took forever. My chat dope. Okay, well, I found where it's at, Leon, but I DC'd as I found it.
Yeah, there's a portal up.
You did get to go in my portal before it kicked me out?
Yeah. I got the portal. Yep.
Alright, cool.
Amazon delivery.
A Tomb Reaver. I can't believe I just found a Tomb Reaver. Those things are rare.
I told you I got you, Chunks.
So many seasons I've used Tomb Reavers to, you know, just to like as merc weapons. They're actually really solid merc weapons.
Now you can yell at me all you want.
I thought you couldn't hear
Mark
Chunks.
said, I'll put that to good use.
I'll put that to good use.
I'll put that to good use. I bet you will.
Look here, little spider that's hanging down next to my monitor. Can you just...
Ooh, no thanks.
It's a little tiny one. He's like the size of a grain of rice. But he's hanging. He's just hanging there, like blowing in the wind.
He's like, hey, Ginger, I really like your singing.
I mean, he just might. Maybe he does.
Yep.
You know, spiders can appreciate acoustic vibrations.
And now everyone, this is where Ginger goes, and he makes it his own pet, so he has another pet, because he's got Chinchillas, he's got the pup. He's just gonna keep racking up.
It's the cyclopean eye with the little, you know, he's been up all night. He's been up all night, dude. It's the eye where he's been up all night. He's got like bags under his eye.
What the hell are you talking about?
It's a
Give me a
crescent
BO.
moon. It's the eye with the crescent.
Bindle just almost one-shot me.
The eye with the crescent. He's been up all night.
He's got bags under his eyes. That one.
Funny enough,
that's a way to describe it.
I actually did catch a mouse one time with my own little mouse trap that I made. It was like a plastic container. It was kind of heavy-ish, and I had propped it up on a toothpick, which I had like sawed the toothpick until there was like barely any of the toothpick left. I took a piece of dental floss, wrapped it around the part that I had sawed, and then on the other side of the dental floss, I tied a Cheeto. and it was
Oh my
hanging
God,
inside
there's
the
so much
container.
fanaticism.
So the mouse goes into the container, starts trying to pull the Cheeto out, snaps the toothpick, the whole thing falls, and he gets stuck in there, right? And I put him inside of like an aquarium with like one of those like hamster tops, so he couldn't get out. And let me actually have some pictures of him. Hold on. They're actually kind of cute when they get all cleaned up and stuff. Let me see if I can find a picture of him. Yeah, here he is. Here he is looking all majestic.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the majestic mouse that I caught. Here's another picture. The majestic mouse. I even got a video. Of the mouse. That is totally a wild mouse that I just caught in my house. Like,
Whoa.
kind of cute though, isn't he?
He's got a big eyeball.
Would
Big
you
old
quit running
eyeballs.
from him?
Big old eyeballs. No, he's tiny. He's only like this big. He's a tiny little thing.
Now you're going to show him your pet snake.
I never had a... Well, actually, no, I never had a snake. Much to my shame, my dad did find some, like, snake eggs in the garden one time, and he was, like, digging up his garden, trying to get everything set up, and the snake eggs were right in the middle of his garden, so we moved them, and I put them in, like, a container so they would hatch. Unfortunately for me, I didn't, like, make a way out for them, and they ended up getting cooked in the sunlight. It was really unfortunate.
Ooh.
But they did hatch, and then when they hatched, they weren't so fortunate.
Anyone have a soul rune, by chance?
Soul?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
I have no soul runes. I don't know what you're talking about.
You never gonna have a soul.
Uh-huh.
Or-
Ginger.
No. Almost got stuck there. A grim helm. A helm of grimliness. A helm so grim. I mean, it was pretty grim.
3 levels away
grimish.
from glory.
I mean, that's just a little field mouse. Tiny little thing. Caught a turtle back in the day, too. One of those box turtles. Those are pretty fun. The ones that can, like, close up their shell completely. Pretty sure I ended up letting him go.
Leon joined my game.
Your game? Okay.
I need mana.
Join your game. Friends list. Friends. West Mains.
You got a friend in me.
Junk 1-1.
I just did it off the friends list.
Yeah, that's John George.
Travical.
Yeah,
Oh, I know. Okay, I love
You know what I'm doing.
Okay,
We're gonna try to do this.
Official, yep.
Skip all that bull crap.
What are you guys doing?
Nothing special,
Well-
Official. No, we're doing official Diablo action.
We're gonna skip Act 3
Yeah. Okay.
if I can walk it. I'm not that strong. Sure would be cool if I had a Necromancer with an army.
Oh. Okay.
What are you, just like a traditional like starter Blizzard or something?
I'm
Yes.
not sure what he is exactly.
I'm a bliss source, but now that I had the infinity, I'm thinking I could go back to Hydra Orb.
I mean, fire's
And-
definitely
and-
a better option now.
And not have to put as many points into Cold Mastery, because I have the infinity.
Well, you got 15, you got 14 minutes, and then it's gonna be Mephisto, remember? So.
Yeah.
I'm doing
Hold on,
Nilly. I'm doing Nillies.
Let me find it, Leon.
Okay. I forgot if I have to walk there, or you can just port me there. I forget.
I can't port you there.
Yeah,
We
you
gotta
have to walk
it.
from. You got to walk from one to the end, basically. Is what's gonna happen.
All right. Well, here's two, but there's some nasty stuff.
Oh, that's a laggy.
Nasty stuff.
That is nasty.
Yes, it is. Get in here. All right. Now I gotta find the waypoint.
You nasty.
The next room over. That in.
Why you gotta be so nasty? Why you nasty? Nasty.
You nasty boy. You nasty.
There's some modded up, just big old meanies.
Meanies.
Yeah. Well, there's level 3, but he won't be able to go in the portal.
Say the waypoint's what we need.
I don't even know how that thing works. You gotta get the waypoint, and then he's gotta make his own
Yeah.
game.
Yep, and then I can take
All
it.
right. This is the waypoint here.
Found it.
I found the waypoint. Now we
I'm
just gotta
trying
get you
find
to it.
you. Yeah. Oh, you're down that way. Okay.
Weird question. Anyone have a topaz? Just a topaz. Not
Is that the
chip
square one?
quality.
The square one?
This way.
Yeah.
This way.
I got load. I have a couple squares.
That would be amazing.
I probably have one. He finally dropped me a key.
Ooh.
Over here. Over here.
Jeez.
Going, I'm going.
Yeah, I've still yet to do an Uber.
What?
All right. Make a game.
All right.
Yeah, I got 2 square topazes.
I have a square one as well. I'm going to GGM Leon 1 now.
That's how you skip Act 3.
Like a hoe. Like a pirate hoe.
Boom.
Skip,
I'm endurance and hate.
Skip.
It won't let me join on you.
Wonder why.
Probably because you guys are trying to do a dirty hoe skip.
But we already did. I don't know why.
I put the game info in the Discord. And there's a dirty rat.
Wait, what?
What?
What? Your mama said what?
Did you uncheck the Princess join box?
I don't think so. If you were able to do it before, I didn't change anything. But I don't remember.
I don't know if maybe you did it by accident or something.
Maybe.
Gotta get that 2 Ps.
I kind of felt bad for Adam earlier when he came in to tell us about his
WoW journey?
His WoW journey, and I had no clue what he was talking about.
Yeah, I think he's just playing the new expansion. The raid
I got
came
a
out.
topaz for you in Act 3.
No, literally the square topaz.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I've got one of those too.
The square topaz. What are we playing? Diablo 3?
Yeah. Maybe.
Playing Diablo 3. Ew, get away from me, maulers. That's level 1, man. I went to the wrong place.
I just keep corpse exploding until I'm sure that he's dead, and I don't stop corpse exploding until I see his head flying across the room. Well, he dropped me a skull, so I think that counts. It's like literally Neelathak's skull. It's like, hey, do you have a skull? I need one for a recipe. You like whip it out, and they're like, wait a minute. Is that literally Neelathak's head? Like, it's skull. A skull is a skull. Okay? Do you need the skull? Do you need the skull or not? Okay, because stop being picky. You said you need a skull, there's a skull.
Here it is.
One skull, no waiting.
I need
Alright, you got the TP up?
Yeah, it's up. If anyone finds a square amethyst, let me know.
Square Amy?
Square amethyst. I probably got one of those too.
I got a square Amy. Why can't I take the level 3 TP? I actually have to walk there?
Yeah, you actually have to walk there.
Okay, well, I'm close enough. It's just on the other side of this wall.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I have the square Amy on me.
he needs a linebacker to protect him on his way to Act 4.
I'm getting there. Ah! Square Amy.
Linebackers.
Square Amy.
Okay.
Put that stank on me.
Ah!
I can't wait till they add shouts to Diablo 4 so we can have people asking for stank in Diablo 4 too.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Where's
yeah,
my
stank
BO?
or something.
Should run for me while I'm whirlwinding.
I wonder why they didn't lean into nostalgia more with the names of the things, but maybe because they were just trying to toe a line.
I think they ran into an issue with Diablo 3 where they tried to like copy abilities and they did it poorly and it turns out badly. It's like one of the reasons why rune words were delayed. They actually said that they were, they were copying a loved system from D2 and they didn't want to like let everybody down with a crappy system. So, that makes sense. So if they are going to copy it, they're going to put some effort into it, which I think they did a pretty good job.
All to Arn.
I can't wait to see what
Give
they
me the
do,
kill.
in the
Haven't touched
future. Like, I
My
can't
bad.
wait to see.
Ah, that
I mean,
spiderweb.
I
Spiderweb
saw-
sash is the wrong color.
Yeah.
Is it purple? Is it a mythic spiderweb sash?
It's big.
You know what? You take that mythic garbage out of this.
I like
Okay,
messing with.
this
messing
is
with
D2.
chunks.
This is
I
D2,
love
not
messing
D4.
with chunks.
I don't have a problem with mythics, but this is D2.
It's so fun to mess with chunks.
Got a mythic right here for you. Yeah, frick.
Speaking of mythics, they made Grandfather into a mythic. They made a bunch of the old school uniques into mythics. I don't know why Windforce didn't get mythic status. I feel like Windforce should have been a mythic bow.
Yeah, I don't like what they did to
It
it.
should have been.
I feel like that because Windforce is definitely in the mythic category. Instead, it's just like a regular unique.
But it's not even like generic enough to be a Windforce anymore.
And then on
So
top,
specific now.
well, and then on top of that, like, there is no mythic bow for the one bow user. I want to be able to put bows on my Necromancer. I want a bow Necro. Let's go. I want a bow Necro. Boom, 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 boom. I like the Necros with all the bows. Like a demon machine Necromancer.
Lines of disparity.
The comments that I get on this game though, like still to this day, like crack me up. Like the other day, somebody commented on my my pyromancer video, or I can't remember what video it was exactly, and they were like, it was the Necromancer, and he was using the bow. And he was like, why would you use a fire golem so your fire golem would add to your fire damage? And I'm like, what exactly are you talking about? Like, doesn't the fire golem like add fire damage to your attacks?
No, my bird. Damn it.
And I was like, no, it doesn't. He's like, oh, so it's just holy fire then that adds fire damage to your attacks. I'm like, no, holy fire doesn't add fire damage to your attacks either unless you're self-wielding it. It's like, you can't just give it to your mercenary and get like some fire.
What is killing me?
Almost fanatizing. No, lazy down. Oh, why'd you leave, lazy? We could have got your body.
He probably doesn't care about his EXP.
I'm trying to find it.
Is what? Yeah, I know. I know you're looking for him. Hey, why are these mobs so dangerous?
4 minutes, chunks, and then it's.
I know, that's why I'm trying to find it. His ball.
4 minutes.
Because my
3 minutes.
Necro friend with his army never did come.
Because I'm busy farming Neolithic.
Farming Neolithic.
I mean,
I've been farming Neolithic this whole time.
And you ain't found me one hell rune, have you?
No, but I found a 15 all-res jewel.
But you ain't found me no amulet either, have you?
No. I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking. I didn't care. I didn't care.
You should have been looking because I told you I needed one.
I was keep my eyes open, as a friend would, but I'm not going to go out of my way. Change my whole life for it.
Well, then it didn't benefit me at all.
I keep my eyes peeled, like bananas, which I don't even like. That's how much. That's how much I like you. Is I'm keeping my eyes peeled like a fruit that I don't even like.
Okay, I found him finally.
Okay, I'm coming.
It's a hot TP.
All right, I'm dead.
Oh, he's dead.
I need mana.
His Wally is dead.
Ow! Kendall hit me in the face. Hurt a lot.
Now we can go to chaos. You're not clearing chaos, are you? Without him here?
I was kind of with him.
He needs some EXP because
30
he's
ED
a
jewel.
noob.
About to hit the level where we gain infinite damage and then die like the other bard lazy.
yeah, I figured out why I died. Because I got amped and he was physical immune, so I wasn't leeching.
Yes, this is a pretty big issue.
Do you leech if you have a Thunder Run?
Yeah, for the small amount of HP that you do, yeah. Depends on how much damage you're dishing out.
Oh my god, chunks.
Pop, pop, pop. Fizz, fizz, fizz. Found a Ral Rune. Is that good enough?
No.
Wow.
Ral Rune's not good enough?
What the heck?
No.
He doesn't like my Ral Rune, guys.
Rune is best rune in the game.
Oh, Durance is hate. You're missing it, Chunks. You're missing the Durance. The Durance in your pants.
It just started. Hadn't even been gone a minute yet.
You're missing it. All these Mephisto kills, and you're just missing out on all of them.
No, I'm not, because it hadn't even been a minute.
It's been 1 minute now.
No, it hasn't. It says 10 o'clock on my game clock.
On his game o'clock?
And on my in-game clock.
Okay.
It's 10.
Alright, just making sure you don't miss out, Chunks.
Alright.
We did it.
Now I'm going to Mephisto.
I knew that was coming.
get my Talamy and maybe an Arachnids or
If I could find dang level 3.
People are like, just farm a fifth now. It's so easy.
Like,
go
wow.
left.
Like, weird.
Go left. Always left.
Not
Not
always left.
but most of the time. Go left from the waypoint.
Sometimes maybe left, okay?
No, most of the time.
Except for when it's in the center.
Except for when it's right the room like opposite the waypoint.
It's a most.
After you open the whole map. And then
Same
realize it was right beside the waypoint.
Damage.
Your damage now is going to be insane with that death that I gave you.
1600 leap to 9400 leap.
Mm-hmm. And the deadly strike based on your character level, and you have 50% crushing blow.
That's a crazy thing. Level 55 for this power?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of power for a level 55 boy.
Yeah, the main detracting element from death is that it's slow. That's the thing that, like, you gotta overcome. But since you're elite barbarian, you don't care.
Well, I got a
Can you
mad
speed
armor.
it up?
What?
First go.
Can you speed up the leap with like max attack speed?
I mean, you speed up the attack of the leap. So, like, when you leap, there's
And
that
land.
moment where you're landing, and then you swing at the target when you land. That's what you speed up. The swing after you land.
Right.
Good day.
Missing is the worst thing in this game. I don't want to miss.
I don't want to stay here. Stay here and miss the world. God, I want to check and see if this thing is a good grinding weapon for selling.
I'm gonna grab my barb body real quick. That's what happens when I die. I just go grab another tune real quick.
My body, let your body hit the flow. Tell
Yes,
your body some more.
I need mana.
I'm gonna have to do Anya on normal to get some res too.
Onion?
Onions? Onions?
You have onions?
Ew.
What kind of onions?
Not enough mana.
I don't like doing Mephi. It's too hard to teleport to him. I think Neil's X is better because it's so easy to teleport to him.
Ah, Ginger!
Where are you at?
Dak Farron, man. Take my portal.
No, I don't have an army or nothing.
What do you mean you have a golem? That's all you need. The golem is the army.
Brother.
Ow. Stuff here is ouchy. Ow, everything hurts.
Why are these guys so good? Oh, we killed them. We killed them.
Oh, there's some dead bodies over here.
Impossible.
Dropped a Hyperion Spear.
These
I'm
guys
gonna die.
don't die, Ginger.
God, no.
All right, get out of here.
minions.
Let's leave. Let's leave. We can TP up to the top. We don't need to be here. This place is like the most dangerous place in the game, I swear.
Dude, there's quill rats all over the place. This is scary. And they're
So
poisoning me. Evil quill rats. A slinger got me. One of the most deadly enemies of the Necromancer. Those frickin' spears that just travel through everything. Doesn't matter what you've got ahead of you. You can have like a whole army ahead of you. They just travel straight through the army.
Don't you gotta go to the, what's his name, Pendleskin? But we don't have the portal. No.
Yeah, you don't have the portal, which is part of the problem. I can go out here and pick up some of these corpses in the front. They front load some corpses to you over here, unless they're already gone. Oh no, all the front-loaded corpses are gone too. What did you do?
Regular Mephisto dropped me my regular topaz back.
Oh, okay. Well, that sounds good.
That's the only thing he dropped for Terrorize Mephisto was a square
Alright, well,
topaz.
plan B, I guess. Spider Forest. That's an easy place.
I didn't know you were on Plan B.
No, not that. Yeah, big silly goose.
Ginger's pregnant.
Again?
Yep.
Apparently not if I'm taking Plan B.
Oh, no, that's why you're taking it. It's not working.
That's terrible.
Oh, that's so horrible.
Again?
Time for crazy eyes.
Leap in by Eldritch and Shankies.
Crazy eyes. Okay, full army obtained. I have an army of minions and they do my bidding. I hate these quill rats.
Yeah.
Oh look, more of those.
Quill
guys.
rats also. I learned too that quill rats have thorns.
So
essentially,
they patched attacker takes damage of. So they don't have thorns; they have attacker takes damage of. And when they patched attacker takes damage of, they made it so that attacker takes damage of triggers on a miss. So even if you miss the target, the attacker takes damage of still triggers, which was one of the updates that they made to attacker takes damage of in like 2.5 or something like that. And it was supposed to be for us so that our attacker takes damage of was working more effectively, so that it didn't actually require a successive hit, a successful hit to actually trigger the effect. But then quill rats, which are very high in attacker takes damage of, were on the other side of the equation, which is they have really high attacker takes damage of in their enemies. And oh my goodness, the change beefed them up tremendously to the point where literally if you were a Zealer and you didn't have high life leech, the attacker takes damage of would kill you just for missing. You just go up to the monsters and just pretend to hit them, and they would just start applying massive amounts of attacker takes damage back to you.
Oh, I'm getting flashbacks to old Chaos with frickin' Iron Maiden.
I believe my Godzilla Paladin was one of the first that encountered this, and I'm pretty sure he killed himself, because he was mainly an elemental damage Zealer, and he didn't really have a high amount of physical damage, so several times I think he walked up to a Quill Rats, tapped the Zeal button, and just slaughtered himself. Which was pretty hilarious.
Yeah, Quill Rats, man.
There's a flawless diamond. Talk about Sork Orb with all the wrong skills. 2 cold skills, 20 FCR, 3 light mastery, 3 on chill armor, 2 meteor. That orb. Alright, so what are we doing next? What level are you? 55?
Yeah, so we can't really do ancients. We can do Anya.
We can do Janya? We can jumble with Janya?
No.
Oh,
Eldritch. Eldritch.
Run another chaos, you'll be 60.
Eldritch is still there? I'm coming back.
He's got Spear Woman with him.
Oh no.
They're not women, they're demons.
Okay.
They're totally demons. If you
I
zoom in on them one day, they're demons.
Oh, I didn't check by my eyes. My bad.
Yeah, you can zoom in on them right now. Look at them. They're all green like orcs, and they got horns sticking out of their heads. And they got weird, I don't even know.
Oh, the new Lord of the Rings shows orcs have babies, okay?
Yeah, I don't know about that. That seems a little weird. I don't think orcs have babies.
You're weird.
Afternoon.
You're a weird chunk.
I mean, I guess what they're trying to say is that the orcs kind of like have minds of their own, but Sauron was controlling them like through mind control. So it's pretty crazy when you think about it.
It is pretty neat.
That he could just mind control that many. I need more pull scrolls. That he could just mind control that many people, like demons, and, you know, ogres, and everything else.
Barbs just wear IK like gloves, belt, and boots, right? Those are really good pieces.
Yeah, there's a pretty good like little set, like combination of the items if you want to like use them together.
I'm gonna wait until that series gets done with season 2 before I get into season 2. Just binge watch it.
I mean, so far we're up to a point where I would say that you could totally watch it and have an enjoyable experience. They've covered a
5
lot
episodes
of.
in.
So okay, so let me kind of like. Have you seen the first season?
Yeah, I've seen the first.
Okay, so the first like couple episodes are just flashbacks that help explain the first season better. Like so if you watch like I think it's like the first 2 episodes. There's a lot of flashbacks, and they go over like a lot of the details, like covering more of what happened during that time period to give you a better idea of like the general like works of what was going on in like the first season. And then like the second 2 episodes are freaking awesome. The latest one is amazing. I like the latest one. They finally introduced the character that was left out from Lord of the Rings, basically. I think he's a lot of people's favorite character from the books too, so it's nice to see him finally on the screen. Of course, we're only on like what, episode 4?
Who's that? The Callum?
No, Tom. Tom Bombadil.
Bombadil.
The one who played with the ring in his fingers like it was nothing and gave it back to Frodo.
Plateau. Is that where we need to go? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, we're looking for the cave so we can get you your scroll. This is a dead end up here. There's some ghosts here, but it's a dead end.
Ooh, that is frightening.
Ghosty boys make you.
Extra fast, mighty dolls, and something had conviction around there.
That sounds like a fun time.
That's terrifying.
Sounds like you need to go back and test out your survivability.
Nope, just keep on trucking.
You need to ask the question, what if I go back and check it out?
I don't need to. There is no survivability of that. Those little turds blow up, I die.
They do. Oh my god, I was watching this little Facebook short, and this guy was talking about his recipe, and he was so proud of himself. It was like a fire starter log, and and he held it up on camera, and it looked like a turd. It looked like somebody had made a turd, like he was holding a petrified turd in his hands. And I went to the comments, and the comments did not disappoint. Like, every single comment was like, wait a minute, that's a fire starter log? I thought you were just playing around with a turd. He went through the whole process of telling how he made it, and, like, taking, like, pine stuff and, like, drying it out, mixing it together with tar and, like, all this other stuff. And he was so proud of himself. And all anybody could talk about was that it looked like a turd. And it looked like an old, dried-out turd that he picked up off the ground, and I was just dying laughing. I mean, in his defense, it worked pretty good. Hey, we found it. Yay.
I gotta get used to this attack. I don't know if I'm missing. Like, if the game is making me miss, or I'm missing when I leave sometimes. It doesn't do the actual hit sometimes.
Well, the leap happens and then the hit happens after the leap. So sometimes
your
if the
attack
monster's
rating?
sometimes if the monster's moving away from you, I notice that it like. Are you actually targeting a monster when you do the leap
Yes.
attack?
Yeah. I think it's probably just my level versus the monster, because I have 1100 attack rating right now.
1100 or
1100 or 11,000?
Sorry, 11,000.
11,000 is pretty good. That's not terrible.
Not terrible.
I just think it's my level, because I'm 56 and these mobs are like, what, 70 or something? I don't even know what they are.
Whenever I made my leap barb, I mean, you're gonna have to get like quite a bit of attack rating. Like even using a death, because if you want to get that crushing blow or a deadly strike hit.
All right, Lee's trying to go to sleep. Guys. He said he's winding down for the night.
I was using like angelics and stuff.
That's why you go rock-a-bye Lee in the treetop. Oh, when the Lee sleeps, the tacos will rock in his belly all night long as he farts and his ass sings him a song.
Yeah.
Discord has an update.
What do you say, Fiji?
Discord always has an update.
I was saying Discord had an update.
Oh.
It's always got an update.
Yeah, true.
Like every couple days.
We'll be right. A Sawaya. A sucky Sawaya of suckiness.
Oh, I didn't click it. It wasn't me.
Click it.
Likely story.
We ain't scared here. We ain't so scared of nothing no more, cause we've got an army and we take them out the door. We'll resurrect these ghosties.
When I see these skeletons, I'm thinking about Will Smith in Independence Day. Don't shoot that.
Yeah. Can't count how many times I've said that on stream and nobody got the reference. I'm like, what is this place? What alternate reality am I in? Because y'all are silly. No, I don't got enough mana for my corpse explosions.
Womp womp.
I got 17 mana, and it's not regenerating.
See, this is what is hilarious. This guy is trying to sell a 2019 Amazon torch, okay, for 20 jaw on non-ladder. Like, sir. Like,
There's a couple people up there that I think literally just post things just to post things, and it's been pissing me off lately. I don't think they actually have the item that they're posting.
Like, I would love to just like go through and report like all of them.
I mean, honestly, especially on non-ladder, 20 jaws isn't anything. We're on season 8.
You got a jaw room mule on non-ladder?
So like, everyone's high runes have just rolled over for 8 seasons.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got a stash.
Oh no! You got railroaded.
Oh.
A General Stando Lagafel. It's not an F1. How would you build a torch from nature? Tree sap, pine, charcoal from a fire as a binding agent, and then soak it in moss. I mean, there's a difference between a torch and like something that you're trying to start a fire with. Torches are generally slow burning. You actually want them to burn slower. So you usually end up using like something that works as a slow burning wick, which over time, you know, like burns at a very slower rate. Honestly, like, depending on what you're using it for, there's a lot of different methods.
At your service.
Oh, very cool. Very cool.
If I remember correctly, torches are generally just made out of like very tightly bound like cotton or fibers, linen, things like that. That's like bound and tied very thickly, and then they're usually soaked in some sort of accelerant. And
they add 20 to all stats.
That's right. And you know, then
10
you
to
get
20 to all res.
you get the fire res in there and the cold res. But
sorry.
The point is to try and keep it from burning as quickly as it would normally, but make sure that it stays lit, so it's like a whole thing. Okay, so now we need what? I got Glacier Trail. I don't have Ancient's Way. Let me see if I can, I mean, you need EXP anyway. Let's just walk it. That way you can get EXP while we're walking.
You want to do my forge?
Yeah, sure.
I had a guy in a trade game leave and come back, and he's like, he said, "Oh, you're part of GGM." I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "I learned a lot from that guy, to be honest." And he's like, "I love his intros too."
I am glad people are learning. That's the whole point.
Run him into chaos. Then he'll
We're getting his forge.
XP.
He needs his forge anyway, so might as well.
Ethereal, another ethereal item. The ward.
He doesn't need.
He does need his forge because he might get a gold rune or something cool like that.
Or he could have the luck that I had.
Or he'll get a hell rune and you can bum it from him.
I don't even get a hell rune. I got a dole.
Doles transmute up to hell.
True.
That's my point.
So they gave you a 1/3 of a dole with a hell rune. Okay.
And I didn't even need them.
I wonder if I can find a picture of this homemade star.
Good old Pelta Lunata, you served me
fire
well.
log that looks like poop.
Leon, you want a poison charm? Just to keep the prevent heal.
I might be smart.
I got a 175 small charm.
Yeah, I guess I could squeeze that in somewhere.
I mean, it's just a small charm.
Just a little more.
This is just a small one.
A little baby
Not a
charm,
large
just a little,
one, not a grand one, but it's just a teeny tiny little,
baby.
small one.
I want to make a baby army of baby maggots. Let's go. Baby maggot army. Let's go. Baby maggot army, baby maggots, yay! Look at all my baby maggots. I got a baby maggot army. Now I gotta teleport on Leon's head with my baby maggot army. I mean, there's tons of places in nature where you can get very soft and very like cotton-esque style fibers. It's actually a lot easier than you think. There's a lot of plants and stuff like that that like foxtails and all sorts of other things that have just I don't even know how to explain it. Like it's hidden in the plant, and it does take a little bit of effort to get it out. But there's tons of guides online where you can find like fibrous plants all over the place that are very easy to take apart and pull out the fibrous material, which acts as like a cotton or a fiber.
Y'all got his forge done yet?
We are currently working on it.
We went to a dead end one, fake one.
Yeah, we went to a fake one with all my little baby maggots.
You ever use the frenzy attack speed just to buff your other skills? Like just build it up?
Yep, you can. You can do that.
Do you need to put points in frenzy or just points in the fast?
You need two weapons though.
Like on a swamp, right?
Yeah, or something. There is frenzy duration now, if you can get through the
Increase stamina.
Stamina, yeah, increased stamina, which increases the duration of the buff and makes it, so you can all have to spend so long building it and then restacking it.
Attack speed would be nice.
Something that wasn't added into the game until D2R.
Yeah, D2R. What a bad version of the game.
Terrible, so bad. Pick it on my baby maggots everywhere you see. I got baby maggots and they are friends with me. Till they die, because they're not living very long. What the hell do the maggots turn into? That's what I want to know. Those bugs from Act 3? Can I tele across here? I can. Yeah, I made it. There was a small gap there.
Hey, look at me!
Hey, you leaped the river! Nice. See?
It's a 3-pointer.
You just slip and fall in and you die.
Oh.
Not getting that corpse back.
Golem.
I think that's gone. I could send my fire golem in after you to get your corpse. Fire golem, go in there. Come on. It's your natural habitat.
They should do like experimental game modes for D2R, like season experimental things. Get some earthquakes going with the leap, you know?
I think people would have fun with it.
Yeah.
These little maggots are terrible minions.
Boss is paid CV. 4 socket CV.
There. Now I have actual real minions. I think this is it, boys. Snap back to reality. Yo, there goes Hephaesto. He's not Hephaestus, no, he's Hephaesto. Don't get his name wrong or he'll get mad, and he always comes with auras because he's a bad lad.
Don't hit me. Don't hit me. You just came right from me.
I'll tell you something.
Scared of him.
You got amp. He's got might, and you got amp on you. I'd be scared too.
He was hitting me for everything. Let's put the gem in and then destroy it. We're gonna do this in the expansion in 1 month. I hope it's Neryl's face though.
Oh, you hacking hacker.
That's the best, right?
That's literally the best you could get, you hacker.
Easy game.
Freaking gull rune.
Alright, join Junk 9.
Junk 9?
Junk 9, password 1.
Alright.
And y'all do a chaos run here.
Okay.
Why are we joining you?
See, you can chaos him. And I can also get the player count.
Lord, now I have to remember how to spell Chunk's weird name.
You know, it's about time you got with the program. I've been here long enough.
Every time you tell me,
I've been here.
Every
You
time
know how
you
to
tell me,
spell
I
my
type
name.
in Chunk the right way, and then I have to remember. Oh yeah, that's right. Chunk doesn't spell his name the right way.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, you know, maybe it's because you're 40 years old and your mind's starting to slip, like
Oh.
mine.
Yeah. No.
Oh, I got a combat shrine.
Combat.
21,000 attack rating.
That's a lot of attack rating.
Off me.
I cannot jump the distance. You're gonna have to toss me.
Leon jumped across the frickin' river earlier. The river of flame.
Yeah, barbs can do that.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw where he jumped, but it was not a normal location. It was like in between two separate pieces of the river of flame. Like
Yeah.
Doesn't look like you could ever jump over there.
I put points in late on barbs just for that reason for a long time. Oh my, Mark. You poor fella. He got disintegrated. Fanaticized, extra strong, lightning enchanted, extra fast.
That sounds nasty.
Yeah, I mean he didn't have a chance.
Okay, we going where we're going?
We're getting hijacked to the river.
Oh God!
What? I got DC'd again?
God dang it, Chunks!
We tried Chunks game for him to just get DC.
Cannot connect to server.
Dang it!
I would just reset like your game and.
He is
that.
is in the middle of the boonies playing on like the worst internet connection ever. That's what his problem is.
I'm playing on the cell phone basically.
No, don't worry, Champ. We're all gonna move into Zyler's basement anyway. You can come.
So in chat, if you type \FPS, it'll tell you what your ping is.
It was like 90, which is good for me.
I was gonna say 90 isn't. That's definitely playable. That's not enough to DC you.
Yeah, the first two things I type every time I join a game is FPS and no pickup.
Yep. I wonder if you're getting packet loss. Although I think we would hear that
And
in Discord.
Flushed my DNS. I'm just gonna relog into Battle.net.
Yeah.
For him, it seems to be more of a bandwidth issue. It seems like once he passes a certain amount of bandwidth, it starts messing up.
Right.
Well, and certain times of the day, because it does run off cell phone towers. It's that AT&T fixed wireless. So when everybody gets on their cell phones when they get off work, my connection slows down. And I have a 300 gig data cap.
You have a cap? What?
Yeah, I have 300 gig a month data cap. That's why I don't do like the PTRs and stuff anymore. It's like, why? You know, why
Basically,
download 60 gigs for 7 days? And then if I go 1 gigabyte over the 300 gigs, it's another $10 for 50 more gigs. If I go 1 gigabyte, well, if I go 1 kilobyte over that, it's another $10 for another 50, and it just keeps on going.
Man, I wish I could just give you what I have. Good lord.
that's just how they take advantage of, like, you would think I live in BFE, but I live like right off the highway next to a major dam, and fiber cables are right across the highway. Like I can walk out the door, go outside to smoke, and throw a rock over the fiber line, but they won't run it here.
That doesn't make any goddamn sense at all.
Oh, he just gotta go over there and run it himself. Break the law.
I'm have to just crawl through the drain pipe under the highway.
Yeah, figure out how to run fiber.
Cable, and then y'all gonna see some news thing on YouTube about some guy in Kentucky that got arrested for running his own fiber cable off the commercial lines across the highway.
I'd come bail you out.
Cause he was just fed up with it. He's like, y'all been telling me this for 6 years. You're gonna run fiber over here. You ain't done it yet, so I just took it upon myself. You forced my hand.
You end up getting hired by the fiber company because you did such a good job running the line. You're like, man, this is really good work. Do you see how he fused these two ends? Like, I can't believe how good of a job he did here. This is like amazing. You can't even hardly tell that there's a splice. Like, what? Like, sir, we're gonna have to give you a job. Oh my god.
What's in there, man?
I don't know, but it's spicy. It's a spectral hit. It's a spectral hit doodad is what it is. He dropped some boots.
Some booties.
They're terrible booties, but he dropped the booties.
We're in hell. That's why the boots are terrible. You have to go back to like nightmare or normal.
These guys are, the friggin' lords are all fire immune, so it's slowing me down.
Oh, sweet. I think my new ships. Oh, frick.
I'm gonna handle this just by getting a bigger army.
Well, about goddamn time, I think, ships.
I look like I know what a JPEG is.
I gotta do wield Hodas for like pre-buffing and getting my frenzy up. I think that's the play.
Right at the char seat, instantly a marshal's broadsword through to offensive auras.
Finally out of the choke point over here. Now we're into the actual area where I can do something.
Remember, he's streaming.
Thank you, Chunks.
Did I cuss?
Couple times.
Several times, yeah.
Oh my god. I really apologize. I do not intentionally do it. I just...
Hey, Ginger did too, so he can't say that.
I'm literally...
I talked about a donkey.
Always the D2 fellas, I swear. Us Diablo 4 people are very well behaved. The old man potted mouth and the D2 channel.
I'm honest, like, I do not intentionally cuss. I just...
Old man.
I don't either.
Dude, Chunks was cussing up a storm the other day.
Oh, I know.
So Chunks out here yelling at me. Crazy.
We all have our moments.
That smile in his voice, I heard it.
Yeah.
Alright. Guess I'll come to chaos with you all.
I mean, it would make things faster.
Well, you know,
I mean, you're
want
doing
my
your...
internet to be faster, but
we all don't get what we want.
no, we do not.
And then
We
we
need an
summon
enchant
full
sword in
hit
here.
army.
Just to beef up Ginger, beef up everybody. Chain sword for Rune.
I just need to teleport more. I'm being lazy. I'm trying to keep the army spread out so that you don't die.
It's okay.
Ow!
Deserve to die.
Oh, so you don't get your armor and your resistance is capped out.
I don't even have my Anya normal quest done, okay? Things went bad in normal.
What happened to normal?
Well, you remember you killed the Larzik guy without me there, and then we just went to Ancients.
Ginger.
I wasn't in charge. Don't blame me.
Run to my minion army. I'm just a minion. I'm just a minion, guys.
This ace is very fast. He is very fast. He is very
I
fast.
just hear a barbarian die.
Yeah, you did.
My favorite is hearing the Necro die. That one cracks me up.
I don't like hearing that one. That was sad.
What's even funnier is when you're in town and you have 5 Necros surrounding you, and they're all screaming, "Help me! Help
Why am I not getting that BO?
Why are you not getting it?
Why ain't you putting those
I don't know. I got it that time.
I need Spirit or Hoda. Get some more plus the skills there. Spirit probably for some res. We should get some dual Hodas.
Play Stomp.
By far, I feel like the Necromancer has like the funniest voice lines.
I feel like they had fun when they made this game.
100%.
Oh yeah, they had all kinds of fun, especially the guy that made the Maggot layer. He thought he was hilarious.
Go pop a seal. So I can spawn on my head and I'll die.
No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me.
It was me. You told me to. So I did it.
Barbed club. Flesh render. If I remember correctly.
Yep.
It's a crushing blow, deadly strike, open wounds, right?
Yeah.
Crushing bro.
Crushing bro.
Listen. It's been a long day at work. I got a longer day tomorrow. Okay?
Near, far, they crushed them all. Crushing bro, he's my friend. Don't you talk bad about him.
The Gandalf staff.
He can do his ancients now.
That thing's made out of maggots.
He can do his ancients now.
We are ready. Ret to go, my friends. Ret to go. The Spire of Lazarus. I actually don't have the Ancient's TP. Do you have the Ancients? We got everything else.
I do, if you guys don't.
It's up.
That's it.
Womp womp. Widowmaker. I love using that damn thing when dueling.
These monsters are fun to kill. So many elites down here, too.
Impossible.
There's so many champions down here.
No, Greg.
The Ogre X. Booty cheek clapped in PvP? I don't know. Watch out for the PvP. Don't get your booty cheeks clapped.
Just use Widowmaker on swap. You'll be fine. Nobody does that anymore, so it's very entertaining.
I got a Widowmaker.
Ooh,
Found one there.
See, look at that. Ginger will give you that. Then you can go clap some real cheeks. And make a lot of people mad.
Cheek clapping USA, we got some. I think holy XORs are generally considered taboo anyway. Because they hit from so far away and you can basically just play keep away.
Yeah.
It's like war of attrition sort of situation where like doesn't matter that you'll eventually win, just just take some time.
I've just gotta create a bunch of characters and go into all those PvP servers and just break the rules every time and get banned. Just like, no, next character. Oh, you're dead again. You broke the rules.
They just all team up against you, basically.
Yeah, they just all hostile.
I forget what season it was when I had my dragon in, but like we were running a chaos and some sorceress decided they were gonna come in and just host like hostile us.
Probably had like no reses and didn't expect to get hit.
Yeah, literally, like I was just standing there and I see his name pop up and all of a sudden like he just instantly died in my aura. I was like, you're an idiot.
Yeah, he couldn't even take the passive tick damage, which is hilarious.
Yeah, I was like, brother, how do you expect a duel?
In his defense, with a large amount of fire, even with a large amount of fire res, it's still nasty. It won't outright kill you, but he was probably running like negative reses. Thought he was, you know, slick because he was going to teleport around and avoid getting hit.
Right. That's the one thing you can't avoid. Because that aura is just literally off screen. It's just so ginormous. It's huge.
So huge.
That's what she said.
Now chunks.
That's what she says. That. Talik, don't throw wind over here.
You don't like his whirlwind?
Oh, it hurts.
Why did I get a level for
yeah,
that?
when you're amped, everything hurts.
Did it? Are they talking to you? They should be talking to you.
App?
That's why I don't see why you're not using a...
Is it because this is Chunk's game? Did we
just?
Yeah.
Did we just do the Ancients and Chunks game like idiots?
We did.
Yep.
Yes,
brother.
Alright.
Way to go, punks.
AKA GGM Punks. That's a good name for the next character.
That was not my fault in any way. I mean, y'all should have paid attention.
You were the one that was like, let's do Ancients, let's do Ancients.
Come to my game so I can
No, I said you can do he can do Ancients now. And you decided to just go ahead. I gave you the waypoint. Notice I didn't tell you there.
That's the game. I'll come help.
GGM Leon 1. Number 1.
Bork.
Yes, I am Bork.
Bork. I do bark. Things I do the barky bark.
Bork.
killing Pindle to get my army.
I love being anti-ready. Oh, it's nasty.
Cody said, I heard of crinkle wrappums and used it of crinkles, and I want my share of whatever crinkled. I don't know what it is, but it's mine and I want it. He said, I don't smell nothing. My nose never betrays, but I'm going to keep my eye on you. I didn't even open up. He said, but you was thinking about it. I was thinking, so that means it's for me. Kim. I didn't even pick up the waypoint that Chunks gave us.
Brother.
I did not pick up the waypoint. Still don't have waypoint.
I'll give it, hold on.
Is it confirmed if rune words are locked behind the X-Pack? Yeah, didn't they say that the rune words are going to be locked behind the X-Pack?
Here's the waypoint.
Why wouldn't they lock the rune words behind the X-Pack? It's the same thing that they did in Diablo 2. Diablo 2 came out, they brought rune words out, they're like, oh, if you want the rune words, you gotta go into D2 LOD.
Oh.
Die, Talik. Ow!
Enchanted, we don't like that.
Die, Maddox. Stop running.
Bork.
It worked that day.
Yeah,
You got 2 levels.
How may I be of help?
Yeah, this Reaper's toll has been saving my rear.
Reapers. Oh god, there's a mighted Dewjank pack right by the door. Glorious. That was really nice. There's no, there is no beetle, no gloams in level 2, so might as well just do it. It's an easy one. It's snakes, a rod from, and the little flayers, so, like, whatever. Super easy. Small chain.
All damage.
I can't wait till we're calling out runes in D4. It's gonna be so fun.
Ja Rune! Ja!
Rune! I wonder who's gonna be the first one to find a Ja Rune. Chunks. It's gonna be Chunks. I bet you it's gonna be Chunks.
No, because they're gonna be TPing all over the place.
This is ladder softcore. Mortal Gladiator. We don't play non-ladder.
That's a non-ladder.
Eternal. Man. In a way, since we play ladder and we play strictly ladder, isn't ladder a form of hardcore? Our characters always die at the end of the season. They always die, and they never get to come back. Poor guys.
Bork. Oh, big boy. Big boy buff.
Oh, dolls and Death Lords. Careful.
I ain't scared of nothing. Ah, I lied. I'm scared. I got amped. I lied. I take everything back.
Nobody's running the plague merc.
Ah!
I'm just pressing everything. I got dolls.
Been trying to convince Ginger to run the plague mark on his Act 3, but he wants that higher level enchant.
It's kind of like my whole build.
I was gonna say, I cannot blame Ginger in the slightest.
Oh god, there's so many dolls. Chunks almost died. I saw that, Chunks.
Yep.
My
And
Wolverine is still alive.
I like the higher level enchant. I think I'd rather have all them minions alive more.
You know what I could do? Switch to this weapon and give fanaticism.
Corpsey, corpsey, corpse explode. A legendary mallet, huh? 3 sockets. It's a black base.
So now your minions are getting fanaticism and Heart of the Wolverine.
Well, now I've got
And
some
my-
council members, so my council
and
members
my-
are going to shoot out hydras. Watch this. On the next wave, there'll be a bunch of hydras on the ground. I love getting them as minions because then they spawn all the hydras for me. And I got Death Lords. I got all sorts of beautiful stuff right now. Those poor minions of destruction ain't even gonna live more than a few seconds. Not with this big pack. Poor Listerine, the Tormentor.
Listerine.
That was a 4-socket Crusader's bow. Does anybody need a really good insight base? It's not bad. It's a very good, like, end-game insight base.
Pork.
Wow, that was creepy. He teleported and I teleported on top of him and we teleported together. Hey, it's Wizard Draw. Is it a good one, though? That's the question. I'm guessing since it's back in the dirt, it's probably not good.
It burns.
22%. Ugh.
Oh.
Put it back in the dirt where it belongs.
Burns.
Dude, 22%. That's low, especially when it caps out at 35.
Tyrael, don't look at it.
He's like, too late, my eyes.
It burns.
God, I need a swappy, but there's not enough people on to actually do a swapping. I suppose I could open up a swappy game to the public. We'll do a public swappy game.
That.
Thank you, boys. Thank you. Now I gotta catch up on all my questerinos.
Alright, we're gonna do a pub swappy. Alright, time to start dropping stuff in the public swapping. Let's go. Alright, what do I got? I got this beautiful assassin circlet with +2 assassin and some skills. A gnat's armor and a gnat's claw. Certainly not a terrible combination. I got an F cryptic sword. Would make a really nice merc sword. I've got a 2-socket archon plate. Would make a really nice little smoke. 2-socket blade barrier. Would make a really nice Rhyme Shield, if anybody's interested in a Rhyme Shield. My old Bone Slayer Gothic Blaze, which I don't need anymore. I've also got a Credendum, a Death Sash, a Beriza del Canyon, a Widowmaker, a Griswold's
dropping
Honor,
it at the stash.
a Kuko Kashaku,
For the love of God.
a
Stop
Harlequin
it.
Crest Shaco that I don't need anymore, with a P Topaz in it. A Tomb Reaver. That was a Harlequin Crest Shaco just sitting on the ground there. Nobody picked it up. That's great. That just shows how rich we are. Alright, I'll start moving stuff away from the stash. Boop, boop.
Green Hat of Death.
Come on in, grab whatever you guys need. Ain't nobody coming in. Get your butts in here.
Why don't you roll that cryptic sword?
I didn't even roll it.
That's what I'm saying. Why don't you roll it?
Why
It's
don't
three
I
sockets.
roll it?
It gets 3 sockets. It's really good.
I know. Why do you think I kept it? Could be good.
Well, why didn't you roll it?
Because I don't want to roll around and think of a thing in my name.
I don't know what.
Making me
word
burn
that
one of
was.
my precious amethyst.
It's a Ral and a
Rune.
perfect amethyst.
It rolled 3 sockets. Look at that. Beautiful.
Beautiful, yes, beautiful. I will pick that up.
You were gonna you know. If you were just gonna use it yourself, you should have just rolled it yourself.
Well, I don't have an amethyst. What wand did you?
I'm using a Mang songs. That's what I'm using. And a carrion shard on my other hand.
Oh, okay. I had a carrion shard too. I didn't know.
Bom, bom, bom. Bom, bom, bom. You know, I'm gonna make this rhyme shield so that people actually understand what the hell this thing is. Yes. People be like, oh, there you go, rhyme shield. See, look, there. Bam.
I like making rhyme in like a 45 RS pally shield. I mean, I prefer making sanctuary in it, but you know.
Yes?
Doojanks on the ground. Ramiro said he has a pair of mosaics if anybody wants them. Did you give up on your mosaics then? Not the style that you wanted? Or is it just your old mosaics? You want to take a whiff? Oh, that'd burn your nostrum hairs, won't it? Oh, yeah, that'll burn your nostrum hairs right out of your nostrum head. With the strong strength for your nose, that's got to be some mighty smells there.
Have you ever given him sparkling water to see his reaction? I can imagine.
I don't know. I've given him all sorts of weird stuff just to see how he behaves.
That would be so funny. He'd be like, that water's spicy. I don't know about that. Just look at his chops.
I make a smoke. Open this art company.
Yeah, I still need a 70 mythic. I'm running a 71 right now.
I need something I can trade for an ohm.
Yay, a perfect sun. We'll go ahead and roll this. This insight and this Crusader bow too. Ral. Tear. Towel. And a soul. 16 med. Not bad. Nice elite base. No. Everybody's gone. And there's still so much stuff on the ground. Come get some of these doojanks, you punks. Game name is GGM Schwappy. Password is Akubas, the monster dog.
Did you take it out of kinship chat? Put it in public?
I'm going right now. Boop.
What be here this amulet? No. Ugh, it's an ugly Tomb Raider.
Boom, 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 boom. Alright, there you go. I posted it in multiple Discords.
There's Riggs. Where's Murtaugh?
You see, there was like a TV show made off that. I didn't even watch it yet, but it seems like something I'm gonna laugh at.
That sounds fun.
I didn't watch it either, but I did see that there was a show made from it.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my pally. Drop some more stuff, maybe.
Try to find something I can trade for an home in a couple minutes.
Hey, Ginger Soul.
Trade my soul. Not my soul.
If Kubus would, you know,
don't have one.
Can't trade my soul.
If Kubus would steal it like he told me he was going to.
Ginger, you don't
Thief.
have a soul, brother.
Thief. Why do you think I lost it? Because they're thieves.
No, because you were born without it.
Thieves! I don't believe this. Thieves!
You know what?
Okay, it's okay. We don't judge.
Thieves!
I blame Deckard Cain. Okay.
Moo Moo Mule.
Are you the one that hired the butterfly?
I think most of the good stuff has been swooped up, but there's still a couple good items. That Natalia's armor that's on the ground is 3 sockets, in case anybody was wondering. And there's also an Natalia's weapon on the ground, too, if anybody wants to put together a Nat set. I mean, those are like the 2 hardest pieces right there. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
You know it's terrorized Andy, right?
That's crazy.
That's gonna be really easy for Ginger to farm.
He is an enigma.
Yup.
He's fire. Combination you want.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
snap it to a Slim Jim. Widowmaker, that's the guided arrow bow. That's the one that gives you the guided arrow O skill, and you can use it on any character. It's kind of a fun one. Just free guided arrow. Alright, pretty much everything has been swooped up of value, so... My shirt's so wrinkly. Yeah, hey. 18 wrinkles in my shirt. Cody, it's all your fault. Where's your alum gator? Go get your gator so we can play. You gonna go get him? Go get your alum gator. Where's your gator alum? Where him go? Where's your gator? Where is he? To find him? Give me this gator. Give me this gator. Give me this. Give me this gator. Haha. He said, what are you doing with him? We're going to play a game. It's called Snack Time. And we're going to shove some nuts inside your gator. Shove some almonds in there. All this. And we're going to shove some cashews in there. Some cashews. A couple more in there. Shove them in there real good. And Gator's going to hide them all for us. Him's going to hide your nuts. Oh no, Mr. Gator. He smells nutty. Oh no. Mr. Gator. And then we're going to throw him. Are you ready? See it?
It's amazing to me that his Mr. Gator is still alive.
He loves his alum gator.
I mean, but still, I mean, just a dog's toy, you know, like after, like, as long as he's had it.
He has specific toys that he doesn't destroy, and I don't know why.
That thing is still
he loves them or
kicking.
something.
He hasn't accidentally tore it or
Well, the face is all messed up, but
still,
I think it's something
alive.
about the construction. The construction of it is really good. Oh, Balthazar, you finally got your spirit sword, and it rolled terrible. Haha. Thank you for the donation, by the way.
That's about right.
Alligator tough toy. I think that's what it is. It's the tough toy. Yeah, here it is. It's the tough alligator right here. This is the one he's got. He needs a new one. He chewed off his face. I guess because his face is really soft and puffy or whatever. But these spikes on the back of the alligator seem to protect the alligator for the most part. And it doesn't seem like he's able to get by these spikes.
They're just like kind of like coiled up nylon or whatever that's turned into like little spikes on the alligator's back. And I guess because of the spikes, he just hasn't really chewed up the alligator. It's held up really well. I'm actually kind of surprised at how well this toy's held up versus like some of the other ones that I've gotten. I've gotten some of the other tough toys like the crab. I got the crab. He tore the crab to pieces. Crab tough toy. Let's see the crab. I got the crab in here. Do not see the crab. Oh, there it is. That's it, but it's not red. The one I had was red. I guess they come in different colors. So that's Tuffy's crab, and he totally ripped that one to shreds. Like that one just doesn't even exist anymore. So I don't buy that one anymore. I was thinking about getting him the shark. The shark looks pretty neat. I was wondering if he'd tear that up. I think he would. There's a couple of them. Like, see, there's the shark, there's the starfish, there's another fish, there's the Tuffy crab. Let's just try and type in Tuffies. Yeah, there it is. There's the what was that, a whale? There's a bunch of them. There's a duck. Oh, they got a stegosaurus. I bet you that one would hold up pretty well. It's got all those little spikies on its back too. Oh, and the pig, Mistum's pig. He ripped Mistum pig to death and back, like tore open his stomach, and I don't even want to talk about it. Poor little Mr. Pig. And then he took him outside, and then like just like left him in the rain for a whole long time. Mr. Pig is dead. Okay, Mistum Pig does not exist anymore. Poor little Mistum Pig. Well, they got like a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
What's up, everyone?
So they got spiders.
How you doing, Demi?
You know, I'm tired, but that's life.
Yep.
What's up, Demi? This one kind of looks like a chinchilla. You want a chinchilla?
That may be a bad
want a
idea. That you may give him the wrong impression.
Good lord, he's huge. Look how big that freaking chinchilla is, or that rodent thing is. Yeah, dang. It's big as a possum. Tuffy's gray mouse. Well, I mean, it's huge, though. This toy is ranked a 7 on the tough scale. Well, what's the alligator rated?
Probably a 10.
See, now they got me curious.
Was anyone doing any runs anywhere?
I just got done getting this barbarian up. Now everyone's spread out. They went to go farm Terror Zone, I think.
I'm still here. I'm just looking at stuff.
I'm just trying to get a Eth Scourge base ethereal. Oh my god, I said Eth. I need to go to bed. Oh, what?
Just trying to find me an amulet.
It doesn't say.
What kind of amulet are you looking
it says
for?
this toy right above, like where the thumbs up is. It says this toy has a tough rating of 6.
Oh, it does?
Better than a 3 to cold blue one.
Like where you were looking at, like the comments or whatever, the ratings. Sorry, it was on the left hand side of the page.
Well, 6 isn't really that high. Oh yeah, there it is. Tuffy rating of 6. So 6 isn't even the highest.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. They can tear it up, and maybe Chunks is right. Out of all the toys, why did he not tear that one up? Well, I don't know. It just seems like he likes that one better than the others, I guess.
He's very gentle with that one. Obviously.
Look at that poor little deflated alligator. Oh man. Deflated.
I think you upset him.
What, the alligator?
No, Kubus. You said, look at that poor little deflated alligator, and he snorted something awful.
Cody. Alligator? Cody, where's your ball? Where's your ball? You gonna give me the ball? Where's your ball at? Go give me your toy.
See you boys.
Sometimes he
tomorrow.
comes back with the wrong thing, and he looks at me like, that's not what you asked for, but that's what I found, so. But I go find the other thing. Maybe.
I cannot believe Squiddy though. Brother's like, nah, ain't gonna play this season. What does he do? Hops in freaking hardcore.
Poor
Raider.
guy. Look at his face. Look at this. The rest of him is relatively unscathed, but not his face. Poor guy.
I mean,
I need Tuffy to send me more toys.
and then they start sponsoring you.
Sponsored by Kubus is sponsored by Tuffy. Get him a Tuffy harness.
Yep.
Kubus, are you ready? He said, what are you playing with my alligator for? Watch this. If I put him on my shoulder like this. Instantaneous. He snatched it. He said, no, that's mine. Don't you know? Oh, thank you for the donation, Balazar. To be fair, I totally forgot you could socket white items with the cube. I kept thinking, why did the white and not socketed version drop? Yeah, you gotta roll it. Roll 'em, roll 'em, roll 'em. Get them sockets rolling. What is it? Is it Andariel? Man.
Mm-hmm.
Juicy.
Do we want to get a group running it together?
Yeah, we could, yeah. I'm just in GGM1.
I'll roll over there in just a sec. I'm finishing my Andariel now.
I mean, I gotta build my army before I can do anything, so.
Wow. She dropped a Lysander's Fling. That's all she dropped for me.
That just means she loves you. She wants you to come back. See? She hates you. She just gives you what you want. Sends you on your way.
Now, do we want a TP there, or do we want to walk and farm?
I'm fine with TP in there. I think with Andy, the goal is to get to the... We'll get to the room, and then we can just murder everything in level 4. There's a lot of stuff in level 4.
I gotta work in the morning, so as
Yes,
much as I'd like to do
same.
terrorize Andy, I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, I gotta be up in like 8.5 hours.
Somebody once told me I needed to go to work, and I told them they're a poopy head. I said, nope, I don't want to go. Hit the snooze alarm 17 times.
I'll catch you tomorrow.
Alright,
Have a
chill.
good night.
Have a good one.
Hopefully I can, if I can get this trade, man. If not, oh man.
What are you trying to trade for?
A 5 open Eth Scourge. That's how you pronounce it? Scourge? Scourge.
Well, are you trading for a scourge?
Because I'm trying to make a rune.
Which one?
Eternity.
That's one I don't think I've ever heard of anyone like actively using.
It's not a.
Yeah.
That's not an indestructible recipe, though, is it?
Yep, it is. Eternity has an indestructible mod on it.
She dropped 2 blue essences. What a turd.
It's got a huge roll on the ED, but that's the only thing that varies. Everything else is set stone.
Never heard of anybody rolling an eternity.
Yeah, because
Yep.
you have to roll a bear and a Sur in it, right?
Yep.
Okay, next, I guess. Boop, boop, boop.
Not enough mana.
Alright, well, I guess while you're looking for it, I'll go build my army.
Everyone's been so like I've had I don't know how many people tonight join. They're like, "Hey man, I don't have it, but like, what are you making in it?" I'm so curious. I was like, "Eternity." Everyone's just like so confused. I'm like,
It's just one of those rune words that it's expensive and the
Yeah.
benefits don't outweigh the use of those runes, usually.
I mean, I'm gonna use it on a Zealer because I want to try something different.
He just wants to try something different.
Nothing wrong with that. I made my Whirly Sin because no one's played one in God knows how long, and it's fun.
But yeah, you know, it's I mean, it rolls 260 to 310 ED.
Good day.
Hit blinds target, it slows target, has cannot be frozen, some MF, crushing blow, minimum damage, and life leech. So it frees up a ring slot, and obviously the base, you know, being an elite flail. So it's got -10.
So no IAS, but at least you're making it in a fast base.
Right.
Hmm.
Hit again, the hit blinds and slows target. I mean, that's pretty good. And then
Is there any crushing blow or?
yeah, yep, 20%.
Just got
That's
a
not terrible.
fake
And life
antivirus
leech.
pop up while I was on the friggin' wiki page. That's great.
I love those. But yeah, I mean, it's, you know, like I said, it's different, and I just want to give it a shot with.
Shakalaka ding dong.
Ginger probably already made. He probably made a video on it.
Of course I did. Making fun of that rune word, probably.
Probably. But that's okay. I'm gonna still try and use it.
It's not that it's a bad rune word. I don't think it's bad. It's just that, like, comparatively to a lot of the other stuff, it's not very good by comparison.
Right.
And it's
Right.
very expensive also, which makes it very difficult for you to actually ever make it when you wouldn't have something else better lined up, I guess would be the term. It's like it's an item that just kind of needs its cost reduced. I feel like it would get made more if its cost was reduced. If it wasn't so expensive. It could be like an interesting oath variant. You know, like an option for making if you... Similar to the way that oath works to give you a kind of like a gap holder between your Breath of the Dying. I think I probably just bashed the cost of it. That's pretty much all I did. It's just too expensive. It's too expensive. What do you think I am? Made out of runes? I am not made out of runes.
Not enough mana.
Go make my army and act 5. Summon all my skeletons and then take 5.
I need mana.
Myrtle Pingle real quick while you're murdering the others. Leather gloves, okay. Wow. Try
Really
this.
good. Any
Oh,
idea?
sorry. It also has
Not bad though.
88 charges of level 8 revive on it as well.
I mean, that could be interesting. Giving you the ability to, like, telestomp stuff.
Right.
Such
trying
odd
to
gloves.
I've been, you know, I've also been debating on it if I want to
Grand Charm
run
drop.
a
85 cold.
Debating on what?
Using for my aura, I was gonna use what is it, Defiance, to like have like insanely high defense. I don't know. Think it is something weird. I could run that with like, I don't even know.
Redeemer.
I'm definitely gonna use a weapon, but for the gear, I'm just not sure. I probably should theory craft this tomorrow before I fully set it all up.
I mean, it's a melee weapon. It'll work well. It has crushing bomb on it, which is decent. I mean, there's really not much to theory craft. You're just gonna be a pretty standard Zealer with a very exotic weapon.
It's just a matter for my aura, like how I want to like.
I mean, you don't really need Defiance to have high defense. What you do is it's a synergy for Holy Shield. You don't have to run it. You just put 20 points into it to add to the synergy of Holy Shield. And then it gives you a large amount of defense because you beef up the synergy.
I don't even know what killed me there. I just got popped.
Yeah, I don't even know either. I was trying to say. I kind of hid in the corner after you died. I was like, wait a minute, something popped him.
I just wanted to try and use like a different aura besides the traditional fanaticism, but
There's a ring and
Ring, got Demon Hide Sash. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Demon Hide Sash sucks.
this has a lot of res and some mana after kill, but that's really it.
A multi-shot longbow. Level 8 multi-shot. Unfortunately, it's like garbage stats.
And at level 51, you...
There are no ethereal redeemers on Tradery right now.
alright, gents, I gotta be up in the next T-minus 8.5 hours. So I'll be on tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yep. Well, I'll be on tomorrow for a little bit because on Friday I have to be up at 5:30 to go to surgery. So that's fun.
Is it a big surgery, or are you just...
I get the surgery done like every 3 months. So
Oh, damn.
it's not really, I mean, no matter what, surgery is always big in my opinion, but it's not like the very first one I've ever had, like, you know, where I was like deathly ill.
So
It's
you're
just
not a virgin? Please tell me.
Okay,
Please tell me you've
Ginger.
seen for Moulin Rouge. Come on. You triggered it. You said for the very first time. You said you did it. That was the line from the song.
Son of a biscuit.
You did it. You triggered it in my memory. It was like a little.
I
You
did.
turned on a little switch there, and I was like, he doesn't even know. That's a great song, by the way. They're trying to convince her that she could be a virgin, even though she's not a virgin. And they're like, but he won't know. To him, you'll be a virgin for the very first time. And then they start singing the Moulin Rouge virgin song. You're going to be thinking about that tomorrow.
I can't even concentrate now. All right.
Good.
I'll catch y'all later. Good
Good.
luck. Thanks, Ginger. Thanks.
You're
buddy.
welcome. You're welcome. Go watch the movie while you're sleeping.
Oh my. All right, Jets. I'll check you.
Let's see, how did the song go? It was by Jim Brodont. Yeah, here it is right here. She was beat, incomplete. She'd been had. She was sad and blue. But you made her feel, yes, you made her feel shiny and new. I can't sing this song. Like a urchin. Literally, this is the song. I'm not even joking. If you guys have never seen Moulin Rouge, it's a musical. Like the entire movie is a musical, and the whole thing is silly. It's very silly. It's an extremely silly song. It's an extremely silly movie. Okay, I want to test something out. Moulin Rouge was how I thought mushroom trips were before I had one. I mean, you're not wrong. Hey, my paladin's wearing those. Maybe these are better than mine. I have to check them. Non-F Stygian Pylon, Stygian Pike, non-F, Volg, non-F. Sad. Sad.
Good day.
So I lowered the level of my enchant and increased the damage of my enchant, so I'm now at 42 with 390.
Let's see. On swap, mine is level 37 with 3k.
So I can't. I try to bring mine down, but it just doesn't work.
Well, I mean, he won't overcast me if it's already cast on me. Only if I die and come back will he cast it on me. So, I guess that's one saving grace.
Well, I think the only reason they did that was because his enchant level is so low. I think they were trying to compensate for the fact that he has such low enchant. Give him a higher level to give him higher damage since he has no mastery. Totem the monster dog. I see you over there chowing down. Uh-oh, Mr. Dusty's is squaring up. He's squaring up with you. You better play with him. He's squaring up with you. He said Kubus a poopus. That's what he said. I heard him say it. He said a poopus. That's what he said. Look. Oh. Go play. Mr. Dusty wants to play with you.
Hello.
I was about to say, one of those crazy ones. Oh, we got light enchanted zombies in here.
At least it's the zombies and not the tainted.
The tainted are nasty.
They are very nasty. I died more to them in souls probably than almost anything else in this dang game.
I think tainted are worse because they're dual elemental. They're actually two elements.
Is it physical?
Or is it ice and lightning?
Okay, it's cold.
It's they're one of the few monsters in the game that have an ice-based spell that's also a lightning-based spell.
Yeah,
the only other
like Mephisto's ball.
Yeah, Mephisto has the ball too. His is really nasty as well.
Ooh, a whole L rune. It's so
Boy,
pretty.
I'm scooping it up.
Okay,
Scoop,
next
scoop,
game, I
scoop,
guess.
Scoopy, scoop, scoop, scoopy, scoopy, scoop. Yes, Mr. Boogus. Do you want a Poogus? Did you go play with Mr. Dusty? He's waiting for you over there. And you didn't even say hi. You just gonna snub? You gonna snub him? Don't snub. Don't be snubbing. You're not important enough to snub. You can't be snubbing. My mama always told me don't snub nobody unless you won't get snubbed. Yeah, go show Mr. Dusty, go show the Chinchies your alligator. He wants to see. He wants to see your alligator.
I almost teleported in the middle of a group of spiders.
I guess Cody's got to do go Peppa-Doo because he's aggressively sniffing my armpit for some reason.
Oh yeah.
Wind Fury, that was a while ago. I think I'm good now.
I can't.
Oh, a map, though.
Impossible. I can't.
I got 4 up.
Sorry, I was trying to check this map bow out, see if it was any good. 5
You're
socket
good.
+1, no good.
You.
You love the way that I talked to my dog? Oh, you had to let yours go? That's freaking terrible. Cody will eat my snacks while I'm not looking, and I get mad at him sometimes. But I do like him. He's a good boy. Occasionally, when he wants to be.
Occasionally.
He can be a goodest boy on occasion. Look at his little tail wagging in the background. See it? I'm gonna see your gator.
His little white tip tail is going crazy back there.
Uh-huh. Doom Vex. Where's my Vex rune, dude? Sinfester the Jagged.
I can't pick it up. I don't have enough space in anything.
But, I don't think anybody needs it this late in the season.
Nah.
It's nice early on when you just don't have anything better, but... I see your album's guitar. I see Mr. Gator. I see him, and I'm gonna steal him from you. You better give me this gator. You better not come back over here, or I'm gonna take him. I'm gonna take him, and him's gonna be mine. And I'm gonna put him on my shoulders, and him's gonna be my friend. You better give me that gator. That's right.
Not enough mana.
Give me that gator. Give me that gator. It's mine. And I'm gonna pull him right here, and him's gonna. No, you don't. Stop. The way he just yanks it from me. Ain't no regret. Ain't no remorse. He just comes up and snatches it. Snatch. Cody, come here. Come here. I got some beef jerkums. I got some jerkums. You want some of this? Oh no, there's some jerkums. Oh no. That's some jerkums. That's a jerkums, Cody. Oh no. Oh no, it's too many Cody's in there. Flop Cody's. It's a big heavy boy. That's a big heavy monster dog. There. Now get down. That's all you get. There you go. Snoot has been scratched. As requested.
I can't carry it. Not enough mana.
He plays online. He's practicing for snatching jaw runes. What? He's like, this is the way I'm gonna snatch jaw rune.
There we go. Holy moly, that took forever.
That's okay. I was messing around with a dog.
I also, if I teleport near some elites, will always go kill them.
Oh yeah, I mean, we're in a TZ, so... Drop some Reeves. Garbage. Just killing the elite packs over here. That zombie was a little tanky.
And didn't drop anything great.
No, neither did the zombie back here. Big old monster. I said it, and I meant it. Monster. Monster dog. Monster. One day somebody's gonna say monster out loud and he's gonna think they're calling his name. You think me monster? Me monster dog. You said monster, me name monster. Get him an alligator too.
Get some more bolts real quick. I always go to the inner cloister and kill that one super unique or whatever they're called. He's dropped some good stuff in the past. Bone Ash, I think is his name.
Yeah. He's a decent one.
He's super weak too, so it makes it easy to kill him.
In farming Eldritch and Shank, you got a crystal sword drop. The cube gave you 4 open sockets again. Better, but not perfect rolls on the second spirit. I mean, you could always re-roll them. You do know the re-roll recipe, right, Balthazar? It's 1 scroll of town portal plus 1 hell rune plus item to remove runes. This deletes them. And it clears out the sockets so that you can try again and re-roll it to perhaps something better. Only limitation there is how many hell runes do you have and how many runes do you have to actually create the item with. So you can keep rolling it over and over again and try and get yourself some 35s. Or you could just live with your crappy ones. You could also do that.
Oh, Griswold Corona.
Wow, I got the Griswold shield today too. What are the odds of that?
2 socket, 5 res, 22 MF, 58 ED. I gotta see what the rolls are on this.
I mean, it's a moderately rare piece. That's so sad though, we were so close to getting a COA.
So got a really low roll ED, and a really low roll MF. Almost bare minimum there. But hey, it's still a set item. I think one of our folks was looking for Griswolds, wasn't they?
Do I think you're made of runes? Yes. Yes, I do think you're made of runes. 75% Cold Sunner. Something. Just came out of that monster's butthole. Do you think I am made of runes? I think you're made of L runes. The most Elid of runes.
That's probably my favorite find of the last 2 weeks is that Grizzhelm.
Grizzy bo busy, banana pineapple fizzy, banana grizzy bo busy.
So if we find the rest of it, I might just go make a full Grizz Paladin and just have fun.
I literally just had the shield earlier. Well, I
Did
had
you give it away?
It was in the swappy, yeah.
Oh, I got on like 2 minutes after the swappy, like, got eviscerated.
Yeah, they've sucked up pretty much everything. Which is good. I mean, I like stuff we want to use.
Me too. That would just lead to me playing the game on my own time or when I'm really bored, creating a new character.
Casty, casty, cast, 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 casty, cast, cast.
Someone dropped a Thresher, non-ethereal, 3-socket, bummer.
My golem has no face. I like in the old game, he's pretty much just like a literal ball of fire, and in the new game, they've got him, he's like made out of rock, and he's burning. I think the old one, he looks cooler. Well, if I had a good spirit to give you, Balthazar, I would, but I don't. I would, but I could, but I can't, so I shan't. Superior crown shield, crappy. Taintids. A whole pack of Taintids.
Superior Scarab Husk, 2-socket, ADD, 11 durability.
Die, maggots. Ooh, an amulet.
Ooh, an amulet.
Yoink. It's a crescent moon. 15-4. Worth hanging on to at least.
Would you care if I stole that for my Whirly Sin?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
That's a great one for her to have. I don't even think she has a good amulet on right now. What's that mean, girl?
Only a couple more runs of this.
Hoping it goes like Chaos or Bale next. That would be good because that would let me switch off of Wilhelm's and go to my String of Ears.
I don't know. It's been pretty crazy, the rotation so far. I don't know if it's going that way. It was Neelathak, then it was Mephisto, and now it's gone straight to Andy. Chances of it going to another good one after this are probably pretty slim. I mean, I can always go check on the cheater website.
And then just wait for it to flip. It's easier.
I need mana.
Oh, this might be one of them.
Ow! Cold Enchanted hurts when you have negative res. My face. My face, my face.
Yeah, there's 3.
My face. My face. My ugly, ugly face. My face. My face. I looked at myself in the mirror this morning. I was like, ugh. I was like, why are your hair so long? You look all scraggly. It's like, I gotta do some shaving or something. You gotta get that trimmed up. Gotta do a cut. Gotta cut it a little bit.
That's how I feel half the time, but instead of long hair, it's where is my hair?
At that point, you just go completely bald, and then you you wax it real shiny, so people can't look at you for too long. They look over and they get blinded, and they're like, how you doing today? They can't even make fun of you because you're bald. They don't really have a chance.
I had a really cool cornet drop.
20% faster cast.
Yeah, with 2 barb skills.
Crossed bow of crossedness. Yeah.
See, we got a 73 fire.
28 life, 5 mana.
Do we still have anyone that needs a fire sunder?
I have a 70 now, so I am set.
I'm still at my 71. It's been pretty alright. Throw it in a swappy, it's a good one to throw around.
It always baffles my mind when I see Hellforge plates and stuff roll like this. Like, I don't understand. Like, I don't understand how you can have a plate so bad. This plate is 3 mods, and all of them are terrible.
I need mana.
Yeah, I saw that on the stream. I was like, ew,
I mean, it's worth 35,000 gold at least. I guess that's something. I guess that's one benefit. I guess I'll forego the army, see if I can help you find this thing, since we've only got like 2 minutes. Teleporting without an army, this is dangerous.
I think you'll be alright.
Thankfully there's some faster cast on the Mang songs.
Found level 2. Put a TP up just in case. Oh, found level 4.
Heckler. Oh god, fanaticism tainted in there! No, and there's amp! There's amp and fanaticized tainted!
Another Grand Charm drop. Toss that in my cube real quick. A Dole. Bob Dole.
Wow. How's it worth picking up?
Oh!
You teleported in there, didn't you? I said there was fanaticized tainted in there. I said
Well,
fanaticized tainted.
I went to the back left.
Conviction too, oh god.
Yeah, the conviction is what scared me back to the fanaticized pack. So I double whammied myself.
Oh, that was spicy. I believe she is still terrorized. Yeah, she's still terrorized, so we got it before it's clear. She went to Spider Forest.
It's gross.
It's the densities there is too low. Oh, we did get a crown! Oh, look at that! How beautiful is it? Let's see. Hold on. We gotta do the end note. No big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. Zing! Oh, whammy! One
Whammy?
socket. Oh, it's. I mean, it's good stats. That's 28 all res and 12 DR, but it rolled 1 socket.
Do we get a roll for us? It's just you and me.
Oh man. I mean, I would just put it on my paladin. It's in place of something that would probably rather go there. You want it?
I would love it.
Oh, okay. Well, here, take it.
83 fire. Oh,
Why are you
sorry.
trying? We got a Koa.
We
That's the
what are
first
the
one
what are the odds? We got a Koa and then we got a Griswolds and then we got a Koa, back to back.
That's nutty. It's the first one I've seen drop like that in God knows how long.
She can't normally drop it. It's only because she was TZ'd.
Yeah, apart from not having 2 sockets, that rolled decent.
Yeah, it's decent rolls, just the 2 sockets, unfortunately.
That's alright. That circlet was Summon Druid? Yeah, so Summon Druid skills with Mana Leech and a bunch of life.
What you need?
Beautiful.
Alright, well, I think I'm going to call it a night. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning here. I've been streaming for like almost 9 hours. Alright, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been like 8 hours and 45 minutes, so I'm going to call it a night. It's been fun hanging out with all you guys. Make sure to hit the like button and the subscribe button if you enjoy the content. And thank you for the $5, Balthazar. Holy with double spirits, max frenzy, rank 6 stacks. I move crazy fast. Yeah, that's right. Anyways, always, thanks for watching, and keep watching.